Hello. Hello, hello. What we doing? A bean in the chat. Bean in the chat. Bean, how you doing? You still hanging around? How we doing? What's the AC kicks on right now? Exactly what we wanted. There's a Rosie. Rosie, how we doing? I've intentionally left this on this screen instead of trying to set up. Just so we could look at just how scuffed the beginning of this run is going to be. We are starting with we're starting out this team based on overall is labeled as one of the worst teams in the game. They have no history playing football at the FBS level. So literally the entire legacy of this program rests in our hands. This is going to be
Here, you'll choose
a phenomenal
to create
time.
a coach of your own
We can
or
choose
use an existing one. By creating
just be
a custom
this guy.
coach, you will be able to fully
But
customize. Now
I
it's
want to
time to
create.
choose your coach archetype.
We're going to create
Starting
our own
choices
coach.
are motivator, recruiter, and tactician.
We're going to be.
What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring
I'm going to
players,
actually go tactician.
maximizing player development,
We're running
or
the
putting your
tactician
team in the
here.
best position to succeed.
Head ball coach. What a name. No. No. It is Coach Larry time at Kennesaw State. Coach Larry is taking over. It's not to knock on their coach. Their coach has clearly been amazing since they're only a 10-year program. Why would I run 4-2-5? Yeah, give me a. I kind of want to run a 3-4. Go base 3-4. I like the 3-4. Alma mater. You know what? Give us UT. Give us 13. That UT. And then we need to pick a pipeline. I want. Oh boy. Metro Atlanta. Ooh. I think we want that SoCal. We want that SoCal pipeline. Hanser, hello. How we doing? This is accurate currently. Oh boy. What have you done, Rosie? No, I'm fine with this. I'm gonna keep that appearance. It's kind of fun. We're gonna keep the polo. We're gonna keep the polo. If I've said it once, I've said it again.
Your first
Goal: win 4 games.
Sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on
It's like
real-life historical
brain.
records
Yeah,
of the
Hunter,
school.
that might be good. We're gonna sign. We're gonna sign this deal. We only have to win 4 games to keep our job. That is just how much it expects out of this program. And as I'm sure you can see, we are not even nearing the top on some 1-star recruits. So this is going to be a journey. Oh, there is a 3-star that's showing some interest. A few of them. I'm going to pick all of them up. We do have a 1-star pipeline in Georgia, which is interesting. Field General QB, love that. Right tackle is going to be a need. Like right outside linebacker is going to be a need. So is fullback. Right guard. Going to need some middle linebacker help. Some left outside. And nobody else is interested in considering. So recruiting is going to be a nightmare. Let that be known now. Recruiting is going to be a nightmare. You're going to get the kips, finally. I mean, you're a punter. I really don't care if you're a bust. You have one job, and it's going to be to punt football. You're a bust. Fine. You're a QB. You're a QB. The athlete is a QB. Looking pretty good for an outside. We have no recruiting time at all. Oh boy. It's giving us 450 hours to recruit. Oh, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. Why do we already have some upgrade points available? I don't know, but we're going to use them. We're going to boost the O-line pass blocking already, too. If you don't nap in the car. I mean, that's fair. What you do, you hunt the kip until you're ready to nap. Okay, I made it to second. Why is Virginia pursuing somebody like this? Look at this. Everybody's already wanting out. Oh boy. Oh, somehow we are on top here. We only have 350 hours to work with. Oh, I guess for starters, let's just send the house on all of the 3-star recruits. Send the house on all of them. We have 9 left. How did we already learn so much about these guys? I can't even contact family and friends on all of them. Can I? No. Why do we have like no hours? All right, so yeah, this is not going to be for the faint of heart because recruiting is going to be a disaster. You've played 4 games of FIFA and you are already emotionally numb? Oh no. A lot of high risk of transfers. UTSA to start. University of Texas, San Antonio. That's not a great start. Also, let's look at this roster because we haven't looked. What are we dealing with? Okay, looks like it could actually be worse. Got a 63 QB. Scrambler, improviser, scrambler. That's gonna be pain. Our star player is at receiving back. Oh, okay. Receivers. You know what? King Wallace looks like he could actually be one of our top players. I think I could make him a top player with that speed rating. I mean, he's the fastest player on the team at receiver. No, this team's a little weak. And then you got the D-ends. Like Westmoreland here looks great. Jordan Miles is okay. Adam Watkins looks really good. The middle linebackers are going to be where we come in clutch. Cornelius Johnson. Okay. Oh, actually, this redshirt freshman corner. Okay, so we do have a couple pieces that we can build around. It ain't many, but we do have some building blocks. Yes, Torchlight Cavern. You got it. You got it, Rosie. Good job. I had to basically mute almost every bit of the audio for this because everything was everything had a copyright on it. It was so annoying.
And we are fired up to get this game underway. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything.
Can't wait to find out the marching bands do too.
As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Roadrunners about to kick it away and get this
I didn't even get to pick the play. What?
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down.
All right.
So Kennesaw State's
We're gonna see if we can beat
that offense backed up. And here's the band they rally
Loops.
around.
No,
He has
she doesn't.
earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it. And he's done it at
Let's start out
such a
with
high
this one.
level.
Oh.
Everyone believes in this young man, and
It's gonna be
there's
fine.
a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Picked up 2
Post.
yards on that last when they need 8
Yeah, some
on
posts might be
second
good.
down. Looking to throw, it's Bryson. Unloads to the right. He's got it.
Posts are going to be great.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
I mean, probably.
A new set of downs after the completion.
I don't know though. I mean, it is a cult classic film.
Not a whole lot
It is a very
of room
cult
there.
classic film.
3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kennesaw State right back to work.
We have a lurking Matt anywhere at the moment.
Really good
I know
effort
for sure
on
Matt
that
will
one
get
to
it.
work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the
Oh, Daniel's
42-yard
on a weird
line,
route
close
here.
to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They're
Yeah,
bringing
because he's
heat.
not getting open.
He'll pull it down. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And how
4th and
about
1.
this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1.
We're
in
gonna
your
go for it.
territory, and they're going. Try to get it on the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
But how about that call? You're right
You're gonna
around
go to bed or at least try. You need to get up early.
Drive, so you run the football and you put
And get
your
up.
trust and confidence
Just
in
get
the
up.
offensive line up front to get it done. And
Oh my
keep your
God.
offense on the field. That is impressive.
The
Oh my
defense
God.
wouldn't let him loose
Dude,
there. It was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Like, dude, we shot out of a
Buffalo
cannon
ran it
coming
by
out of the
defense here. They're trying to get the
linebacker
running back
spot.
the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys
Just get
in
that out there.
position. They located the football and they went and game time.
8th play on this opening drive.
This is a
coming
very
up, and
loud
they need a
stadium.
3rd down conversion. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
literally being saved by the fact that UTA is also not that great. Or UTSA is not great either.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal.
I mean, these receivers are giving hope.
And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. They're on the board first.
There we go. We have our first touchdown
So really no surprise in the opening
of
drive.
the
They kept
Dynasty.
feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Nothing like getting to start the Dynasty with a tutty.
And it's 7-0.
Nothing like it. Took its 2 minutes and 5 seconds off the clock, 10 plays, and make it 86 yards. And I like how it didn't feel like we were going to have to go one-dimensional there.
20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
We were able to mix it up, you know?
For the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond
let's hit the cover 6.
executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play
I want
well.
Westmoreland for a second.
Pointed to these guys.
I did not want to be on Westmoreland. What is happening here? Okay, defense.
Running through everybody. And he's running in the open.
All right, defense. I see you.
He would not be denied.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you
Really?
speed.
Just straight
Did my own teammate just screw me on that? Because I think he did.
Like, I got him. No, I do not.
Pretty sure that dude just shoved me into the kicker.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Yeah, so defense is definitely where we're going to
Not gonna
struggle.
get a return here. They'll bring it out to the
I mean,
25.
we
Kickoff
just
sails through the back of the end zone.
allowed them to come and tie the game back up in 15 seconds. So,
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Just finds that little crevice and he's still up. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Running back searching for a hole.
wait, who did I even run? Who was even running it the last time? Because it wasn't Benyard. Couldn't have been.
Play action, running the ball,
Oh my God.
screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
That pass is in.
Friendly reminder.
He might be fortunate.
Play action
Knocked
doesn't
for a
work
fumble
that
on
often.
third down. He looks that one in nicely. Now
take
with a
that kind of
great
coverage, though.
opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40.
Anyone but
This
Skip
Kennesaw
will do
State
it.
offense is on the move. The give to the back. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet.
You know, how is number 0 here not the star player?
Rushing in this game, what a way to start
Oh,
the new
their
season.
running back's last name is Henry. Oh, we are
They'll snap it
cooked.
from the 24
We
first
are
down.
cooked if they or anytime they stay on the ground.
Makes the grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
And this offense
They stay on the ground, we are absolutely cooked.
Touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks
Oh,
like they're in a good
no.
rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
Is that a
About to kick it
relation
off
to
after
Derek?
punching it in for the touchdown.
Because it very well might be.
He'll bring it out. It's
I
Anderson.
mean, these are all real players.
Obliterates him, still on the move. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. UTSA takes
Does
over
Derek
the
have a little
offense,
brother?
ready to hit the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did some.
And he did
Yo!
squeeze it, it's loose.
Fall on it. Are you
Picks up the
si-
ball and tries to make something of it.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls down.
I should not have lined up in man with how they're running the ball.
Leads it with the back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. And the Roadrunners want to move quickly.
It's my own fault. There was some luck there now.
On third and short,
No, they're
they'll go
running.
to the
Got him.
power running game. He's
Westmoreland got in
behind
there.
the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Roadrunners
Love to see
will
it.
call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
They've yet to drop back and try and throw it, so this is definitely going to be a game that
Looking for a block. It's Wallace. He's brought
I think we're
down
going to
with a
want to
really solid
try to
effort.
use her
Picked
off
up
the
every bit of
D-line.
yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense.
because we want to try to be able to immediately.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
We want to try to blow these plays up
Down, now
immediately.
back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Bryson. Unloads it left. A strike downfield. They are finding soft spots.
These receivers are bailing me out because that throw was atrocious.
This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
Bubble
As they
maybe?
get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off the RPO, complete. And the
Okay, that
catch
was
right
insane.
into the end
That-
zone.
the-
You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owl.
I love these announcers so much.
Firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the
You
year
don't
game
give a
one.
hoot,
Created a little
Kennesaw
bit of a
State
pad
does.
separation at the end of this first half, but you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Also, that stiff arm was insane.
Lining up to tack one
He
more
just
on the
grabbed him
play.
and threw him at the sideline. I
And it's up and no good.
should not have
Quick
kicked
work on
that way.
scoring drive, just 4 plays. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. One final play before the end of the
Still
quarter.
not good at the kicks in this.
They'll throw it on first down. The sure hands, it's Barnes. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Now on second down.
Her first time
How
dropping
about
back
these
to
two
throw.
running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
Robert Henry, a
This
senior.
could be a pivotal moment in this game
I
as
need
we
to know
open
if
the
he's related
second
to
period
Derek.
and they try to find a way to answer.
Sleep ain't happening right now. I'm
Dropping
back.
it's
Hi, back.
McCown. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Roadrunners want to pick up the tempo.
Great job by the offense.
right,
being
give me Johnson.
patient, understanding when they're in zone coverage, I got to hit those tight windows, make those precise passes to get those big plays.
The tight windows?
That's about as close
There was
as
nothing
you can
tight
get
about
to
that window.
marker, and it will be second
There
and
just wasn't.
a few breaths away from the first down. Pulls and throws out the RPO.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going
Why
to
are
try
we
and
running
get this
RPO?
receiver involved and get him involved
We got a
early. So here
Gengar
they are, just
keychain.
finding an
Let's
easy
go.
completion.
Let's go.
It's not a touchdown, but they just want to
I don't know if you got to see where I posted it up anywhere or not, but
Fires to the
Ah.
tight end. And that was some
Nick
kind of
Kroger,
collision between a couple of
actually.
big bodies there, and
I
he
wound
stopped from
I wound
the
up
first
getting
down.
the Gengar Squishmallow.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Stop, 'cause I
Third
thought I
down
misread it.
conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they
I
can
did.
pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield.
I
And
couldn't
he
read my own
was
coverage.
loose and in the open field and
I
on
misread my
his
own
way.
coverage. I thought there was somebody following the tight end back.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way
The
than converting
local
on
Kroger just
fourth
had it,
down?
Rosie.
Awesome job by the
And they
quarterback getting through.
they had them on sale. They were like 40% off.
A bit of a bind with that last
They're running 40% off on
14.
all Squishmallows.
Catch in the middle, it's Thomas.
So I mean, I got that Gengar for like 20 bucks, 20, 25 bucks.
Position to pick up a first down. On third down, going up top. Unleashes to the end
Ah!
zone. And
I
he's
blew
got
it.
Touchdown. UT
I blew it.
San Antonio.
I had him.
Hey, when everything else is covered, sometimes you just got to look to the big fella. I mean, it might not be the right matchup, but I got the size, I can throw it to him, and he rewards you with the score.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
I don't know why. Before the indicator showed up, I thought he was picking up on the low route. No, he went up and over me.
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys,
You've been
we're about
looking
to
for
see
the
this
Gengar
Kennesaw
one?
State offense go
I
back
think
to
all they had was the Gengar and the
When this
Pikachu.
game started, you feel as if you have to
And,
score a
you know, I was
touchdown
like,
every
yeah, I want the
time you
Gengar.
have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and Every possession matters so much. What does that do to you?
There's a flag.
Intercepted. They make the tackle.
Better have been a free play flag.
Hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it's
Yep, pass interference.
Thought he had the huge play with the interception. Instead, nabbed for PI, and it'll be first down for this offense. Trying to find his man on first down. It's complete to the left. Quick step and go. Bulldozes his way through. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Once again saved.
Changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. They'll keep it on the ground. No,
are we serious? Not even saved on that one. The entire middle of my O-line just let me down. Big time.
On the move at the 30. He's up to 73 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason
Okay,
why
Ben,
he
you're
starts in this
maybe.
offense. You just saw the speed
No.
and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season.
I thought that was scoring there. I really did. Almost got a Teddy Ursa. There's a Teddy Ursa Squishmallow? That would have been great.
The give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
What? Why did you get it, Rosie?
Trying to break the plane on 2nd and goal. Just hammer it with this.
I mean, that would have been a great one to have.
His way into the end zone.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
You didn't have enough. Oh, no.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21. And
Rip Rosie.
Would have picked up
Just,
just taking
I mean, that one would have been
touchback.
fantastic.
UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. To the air on first down. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left,
Come on.
David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to.
Well, let's run the
pressure
Tampa 2.
really mounts. Good
Let's Tampa
opportunity
2
to take
this.
some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Caught near the sticks. It's Clark.
Yeah, that went well.
A timeout is called as this offense tries
That
to
went
find
so
a
well.
way to get more points on the board before the half.
Cat keeps trying to knock the phone
They
out.
keep attacking through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Just a great job defensively, making him go
Cat's
through his
just
progressions,
trying to
and he
get
really
to
didn't
me.
have time to do it.
Kitty trying to
That's
get my
exactly
attention.
What you do in zone coverage, you drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stop.
Nothing but green ahead. Smashes through the tackle. And
Somebody
he gets
wrap him up.
down
Thank
to the
you.
4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. First and goal and a great opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
to slice into this
Yeah, I wonder
lead.
why.
Looking downfield, it's McCown. Snags
McCown.
it. And he wanted to score badly, but the
M-
defense
McCown.
runs him down at the 2. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here. late
So
in
what
the
you're
first
telling me
half.
is they have a QB who's going to be great in college and terrible in the NFL. Got it.
Go straight ahead. A run up
Daniel,
the middle
hello, how
is
we
stuck
doing?
for no gain.
And with
I appreciate
stuff
the good
there,
luck
Jesse,
wishes.
second down. This
We
is
are
third to
actually somehow
mid-range.
winning
You got
so far.
2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your
Fighting for
Oh!
the end zone, and he drops
I'll take it. I'll take
And he's
that.
brought down, and this defense gets the ball back
Huge.
for the zone. The offense lining up for a first down play.
I don't know how I feel about receiving back coming out of the slot, but okay. Like it didn't matter because where was the D line
That hit is what caused that fumble.
or the O line? I mean, I know where the D line was. They were in my
Second down,
face.
just keeps firing. Moving out to the right.
Going for it. Going for it. Going for it.
Space at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but a big play
Ooh.
on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Oh yeah, no.
I
I think it was year 2 of that one, since that one I kind of am continuing off stream. I got a natty on that.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. open. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it.
Got the natty and then Nico left.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin.
When the national title, Nico runs and goes pro.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in San Antonio as we say hello from our broadcast.
And then I bring in an
studios.
absolutely busted
And,
wide receiver.
In a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a
That running
throwback
back
to
is-
the olden days.
that
and
running
that's
back's a problem.
refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys.
Thankfully, they're
inside the
really
Alamo
not using
Dome.
him. Like, if they'd have just kept him on the field all the time, this game would be a lot closer. I mean, they've scored twice. And both times are basically direct results of things that he did.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. UTSA takes over and the
You had
offense
lost that
ready to
game.
hit the
You
field.
didn't? But you didn't.
Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they
Let's
are looking
go.
for a play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19.
Let's get on Watkins. I think he's a power rusher.
On the move, it's McCown. Just a short pass.
Definitely
to the
is.
tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy
I forgot that
tackle on the tight
UTSA
end.
had,
But this offense can ill afford
I think
to
it's-
come up empty on
I don't
this
remember if it's
drive,
Josh or
already
Cade's son.
trailing by multiple possessions.
one of the McCown brothers.
And the third
Was-
down pass is incomplete.
And you got to
think
wonder
it's
if this
Josh's.
offense is going to go for it here. They're
I think
trailing
it's Josh's
now
son.
by a lot. I know there's a lot of football still to go.
Up
and I know
6'1",
they're on their own
6'1" at one point. That dude had the same striker.
Defense hasn't gotten a ton of stops. They may need to stay out there, and they're going to need this
And
quarterback
his
to take
would
a
turn
play.
every touch to gold, but mine would struggle to walk. Wow.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Line gets set, first down.
That's
One
That's
man in the
wild.
backfield, and he gets it.
why did I juke?
To the 43-yard line.
Why did I
first
juke?
down for this offense.
I didn't need to
The
juke.
offense in hurry-up mode.
This offense all game long has been running
I
really
meant-
well, and
I
I'm
meant
really
to
impressed
juke,
by
but
how
I
well
didn't
they've
need
recruited
to
at the
juke.
running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points.
Game ended 7-6. You're so close to being online again. I mean, I can't say I blame you. Are they really questioning whether he got a foot down?
They take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand.
What was the
Cross
point?
midfield at the 45
What was the
with a
point in looking at
10.
that?
They'll run it
Like, not
from the gun.
only was it not a question of if he managed to get a foot down in bounds, because of how far in
Right back to work.
he was at the point of catch,
Second down.
but
Unloads it downfield. And this is
he had,
dropped.
or from what I can tell on the replay, he had a foot already. He saw a foot on the ground when he was catching.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Buys a little time. Makes a connection. He'll come through on 3rd down. As he's
How did I complete that pass?
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
How is that a completed pass?
And he finds some solid space.
I have so
Makes a
many
nice
questions.
save before the defense is able to stop him. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on
Avery.
2nd and 3.
Avery, how we doing, man?
Pulls it and
Yo,
fires
yo,
to the
yo.
left.
Got it.
Touchdown, Owls! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. These two guys, they just shared a glance.
Yeah,
They
it
knew
beat football time, Avery.
Exactly what to do, David.
And how many times
Getting
do
that
we
Kennesaw
hear
State
that
build
talk about
started.
a game
Oh, that's right. I know why it's doing that. I missed an extra point earlier because I started falling asleep. I didn't even say I started falling asleep. I just zoned out on the fact that I needed to hurry up and let go of A
As a result, the offense comes away with 6 points.
for field goals, extra points. I mean, I think it's going well right now, Avery. I think it's going very well.
UTSA will
At
take
33-14
over the offense, ready to return to the field.
on UTSA.
Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out.
I mean, we're not out here getting
getting
absolutely decimated.
So you don't wear the defense out.
I'm glad I was able to stop him.
That last drive, they gotta do
Oh,
something here to get this defense
I
on the
did.
The
It wasn't until
execution
he
on
was
that
getting hit
screen
out of
pass is
bounds
one that will go in a coaching clip.
that I realized who they ran that with.
On the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice.
I don't know, Rosie. He may have a point here.
Off the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
How does he get? How does he get away from that?
Couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, UTSA. That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
Let me just make a sharp turn here before I get shoved into the kicker again.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5.
Nope.
Didn't find any
Nope,
crease
there
in
was
that
nothing.
kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on the
Oh, we gone.
He's at the 40.
We gone.
He's at the 20.
We gone.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Touchdown Owl.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage. And once
Avery, we
got to the
housed
second
that.
level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that
We
ball
totally
carrier
did just house
man,
that.
thing was a sure shot touchdown.
With that much pressure, 21 being just right there the whole time. He just never tried.
Try the point after.
He never tried.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead.
83-yard
For a
house
quick
call.
update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update
For
on what else
Benefield.
is happening in college football this weekend. Air Force has put on a majestic performance today, jumping out to an early lead and building on it from there. And
Has a
now we
defense
have
you correct?
ourselves a blowout. They're up 14
I think of the-
over the Astronauts.
But let's
Just
get in the mind
another
frame
week
of the
college
defensive
football
coordinator
we've
for a
come to
second.
expect.
Avery, as the defensive coordinator, what are you doing after giving up an 83-yard touchdown run in which the whole time there's a defensive back that close to the runner?
Much strength and power. He's up to the 25.
I mean, that finding a new career.
Touch pass
I mean, maybe finding a new career. That DB is coming off the field. He is not seeing the light of day
The road runners headed quickly
for
to the line.
for a while. Like, he has not seen the light of day again on the football field until I ain't got a choice.
He'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his tight end. And he couldn't quite.
'Cause that
get
is
to the
atrocious
marker, and that's gonna bring up a
to be
fourth
given
down.
that up.
And the road runners line up to punt it away.
He easily gave or let me get like 45 yards at the end of that play.
And good work by the
I should have
team
taken
to
the fair
knock down
catch.
the return man.
I saw the blocker coming over and thought that he was going to pick him up.
Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard
Let's get,
for us. They're not
let's
gonna
get
give it
Benyard
right
back
to him.
out there
You break
again.
that
He's
ball,
supposed to be the star of the team, and yet Benfield's out here stealing the show
You're
on the
absolutely
ground.
right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to
What do we
get it
got?
again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
I do like this playbook better than UT's.
Couldn't ask
I will
for
give
much
it-
more
I will
there.
give
He
that.
First down, and they're down to the 42. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break and check him out. Kennesaw State coming
It
out
feels
with
like a more
another first
efficient
down.
playbook.
Power football with the run. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on 1st and 10.
I
from
mean,
the
UT's
27.
playbook has just a ton of
To the air.
just
It's Bryson.
step back and just launch it and hope for the best in it.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop
This
guy in the
one
slot. They're gonna
is a
have to
lot
figure something
more
out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety
of
help
the
as well, 'cause right now they do not have the
kind of
answer
slow
for
and
this guy.
steady.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break.
All
to
they
let him
do
be
is
checked
spam
out.
step over, accelerate, and
14-yard line,
spam
it's
crosses
1st
into
and
tall
10.
striker. That is boring. Yeah.
He wants to throw. Gets
Well, I
rid of
don't
it.
really do much,
He's got
play
it
much
on
of
the move.
anything online.
Got it.
How did we stay up?
Don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown.
Well, I'll take that touchdown, but how did we stay up?
Has been extended. The offense flexes
That
its
was
muscle a bit and
craziness.
widens the gap.
Take a little exhale, you know.
Okay, yeah, it might actually be time for that defensive coordinator to find a new career.
Go out and get another
'Cause
stop.
what
Great
just
choice.
happened?
The offense definitely taking care of their business.
Let's just look at this real quick. We shed that guy. That guy, we just disrespected him. Dropped a whole diss track on the second
They'll
guy.
try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring.
Then we
the
just took a
touchdown.
celebratory dive into the end zone.
And they desperately
As it
wanted
should
to
have been.
attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
It's wild to think about the fact that somehow this almost looks like it's or what I would expect out of playing on
No rhythm in that last drive.
freshman difficulty, and we're not on freshman difficulty.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass
The only
rushers,
the
but they
only
are
thing here
strong.
that doesn't
I
scream
say
freshman
country
difficulty
strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock
is
people
the
out of
21
line of
points
scrimmage.
given up to
They
UTSA.
screen separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the mix of those big boys.
Well, that was a fun-looking tackle. You just folded him. And of course your phone died, Rosie. Of course it did. Come on, get off of him. Make the
Coming after him.
that. We'll take it.
Pressure
It works.
just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Oh, their jerseys don't have names on the back of them.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top.
I don't know that
And
I like
they are
that.
starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
On McCown, he's 87% completion.
One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. We'll start
He's
the quarter off
well over 200 yards, but almost all of that has been
back to throw.
short
It's
little
McCown,
dink-offs.
using the back as a receiver on the screen.
The number 20 out of the backfield. Clearly, he's not going to do the same thing with number 31. It's not the same skill. 31 lined up in the slot right now. They really lined him up in the slot.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here.
Great play there by number 20. I do not know really any of the names on this team. We know Westmoreland. Of course we do. Best player on the team right there.
He had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play.
So I think it might actually be the linebacker.
Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares
They
about
just
those?
injured
It's
Benefield.
fourth down anyways, but couldn't find
Fantastic.
anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him.
Does
He ends
Bo
up on the ground
Hannon-
with the sack.
Does Bohannon get up there and just torch that free safety?
Fires to the wideout.
No.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That
I
was
had a
terrific
second there. I thought the free
matchup
safety
there.
actually just wasn't going to react to the play.
Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to run for it. Moving deeper
Homie,
into enemy
you were on your
territory.
face. Just stay
Moving
down.
chains. It's first down at the 27.
That is
Don't
how it's done
hit
on
me with
fourth
that
down.
level of
There's
disrespect.
No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the
Yeah, you
first
probably should,
If you
Rosie.
really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense.
Pretty
got
sure you're
better
not going
and
to.
easily picked
But
up.
you should.
Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one.
I was hoping to be wise. You are absolutely correct, but
Third and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal?
no.
Defense makes
They
the
can't.
stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it
I
all
forgot
over the
about
yard,
Ken.
and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's
Oh,
like what
no,
back in the day?
no, you give me that.
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college.
Oh,
football.
come
No doubt.
on.
Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove.
Touchdown, Owls! And the beatdown has ensued.
Called me half a yard short.
Has to give this team so much confidence. Week 1, you go on the road into a hostile environment, and you put the beat down like this. This coaching staff is going to be happy on the road.
Forgot this was a road game in the first place. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that we were not playing in Kennesaw. Or in Kennesaw. I mean, Loops is fair. It is fair.
Will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt.
Their tight end
They gotta turn the
is
page, and they've got to
also
play
pretty
with a little
good.
bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back.
They really went spread. They went spread. It's a little too obvious. Bean, how you doing?
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. To the air, it's McCown.
Getting through.
Getting some heat. And they wanted it all.
I feel like I got robbed of a pick right there.
If they can convert here,
I feel like the brother that came over really robbed me of an INT. All right, look, the ball was already released. You're not going to tell me that the defender there is just going to stay running with the guy that's running away from where the ball's going.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
At this point of the game in the
Because
4th quarter, it is
they're
going to
not.
be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now
Give me this
trailing by
linebacker,
this
actually.
much, the defense is expecting
Oh.
pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad
Come on.
play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Oh, he stayed home.
Got it in the middle. It's McCoy. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that 1st down line.
Yeah, and you allow completion.
Figured it was time to try to blitz, or go ahead and try and blitz in.
And you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's
3rd and 5.
execution.
His assignment was trying to stay home and
Guys, we're
pass
about to see
protect.
this Kennesaw State offense go back
It
to
was
work.
time.
They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense.
One thing, if
doesn't
nothing
change a
else,
thing, Palmer.
that
They've
makes
done what
sure
they wanted
that
in the first
if
half and started
one of
off
my
the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how
D linemen got
different
off
guys
the
get involved, too. They've
or
got so
got off
many
their
different
block.
Playmakers all over the field.
It's 1st and 10 for this
He couldn't
offense from the
try to pick him
42.
up or
They'll
just
run
chop
it.
him
They
down.
wanna Take their time here. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They can
Rosie,
really be
please sleep.
aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle
Got
there.
23 carries.
3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning.
That's a lot of carries.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away.
Which might be why Benefield's been able to just steal the show. He is running it so much.
They'll spot it at the 47.
Yeah, and a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there.
Ah, we're going to
Needed
audible
1
out and
yard,
go
they
pass
picked
real
up 2.
quick.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back, knowing where they need to go.
I'm not going to
Nice
go
having
deep
a
with it
hole
because
you can
I
get
don't
through
want
and
to.
not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
I just
And
really
he
want to
laid
stop
the lumber to stop
running
from
it
getting
with
the 1st down.
Benefield for a second.
This offense has a 2nd down
Why
play.
is this all Benefield? I'm going to have to sub him out.
Handoff to the single back. Fakes his man out. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
I'm going to have to sub him out. He's got 25 touches. Why is the other running back lined up in the slot? Touchdown.
It's complete.
Touchdown to him, but why was he in the slot?
And the pummeling
You get to direct a movie? Yo.
And every Everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening,
Blab?
up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got back
Blab?
in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns. So
Well, I mean,
let 'em
at
go
camp
do
or
it.
not
This
at camp,
defense proved they
they're
could stop.
directing a movie.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Stopped at the
These are-
17, and he's probably second guessing
Is that
that.
at camp or not? These are
UTSA takes over
experiences.
the offense ready to hit the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape,
Not
Jesse, coaches are
many
pointing out,
hit.
Look at
So
this. This
just
was open if we'd have just ran
take the
T
pride.
cells to the right
Be
route,
proud.
hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh,
Bruh.
they corral the ball,
Are-
so they
are we
avoid the
serious?
turnover, but man, did they
When
lose a
I
chunk
finished
of yards.
taking him to the ground
Make up the game
onto
plan,
the
and not a
ball,
lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Roadrunners
That was like
will
Rosie.
run away
Oh,
on
lordy.
4th down.
Avery,
This
no.
defense has put a game
Avery,
together.
no.
Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Guys, we'll get another look
I mean,
at
this game's
Kennesaw
done,
State
right?
offense. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just
I'm gonna
try
have to
run
take
out the
another
clock
knee.
and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here.
I'm gonna have to do it again.
Really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed. At a
there we go. We took it.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
All right, so welcome to Kennesaw State franchise or Dynasty. Where the Dynasty begins with a 60 burger. What a first FBS game
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week.
for
And for the
Kennesaw
first week, they
State.
get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
I
Had
think if you're the coaching staff
202
of this
yards and
team,
4
you've got to
touchdowns,
like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was
including
tremendous
this
effort
thing.
on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few
There's that one
mistakes,
that I
but
still
that's
don't
what
actually know
practice
how
is
that
for.
receiver
If you're the
managed to catch
coaching
that ball.
staff, I think you're
There's
very,
no
very
reason that man
positive
caught
right
it.
now moving forward.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David
And
Pollack, and I
starting
appreciate
off
saying so long.
dumping 61 on UTSA, it just feels like a massive start. I'm pretty sure if I read that right, we just went from like level 1 to level 3. Which is just insane. Let's see. Change of direction in pursuit. Get finesse and block shed. Power and hit. Start with the QBs. Really thinking of it now. You should stop yapping. I mean, Bean, you're excited. You're excited. It's gonna happen. You're fine. Bro, am I actually gonna manage to lock down this gem of a 3-star corner? That's crazy. What did we have here for stats? 76 man, 93 speed, only 68 press. So he's not gonna be a slot corner at all. 87 acceleration, 86 agility, 66 catching. It's actually pretty good too. And still, that's, you figure that's the equivalent of directing a decent length YouTube video. Why? Oh, our championship contender went up. We are now more of a championship contender than Old Dominion. Wild. Oh, we're still not ranked very well. Westmoreland with 3 sacks, 5 tackles, 4 TFLs is crazy. I mean, National Defensive Player of the Week for a man out of Kennesaw State. Probably Offensive Player of the Week. No. Who got the National Offensive? Wide receiver from Memphis, who had 12 catches for 275 and 5 touchdowns. You know what? That makes sense. That's a ridiculous game. We got the University of Louisiana. The Raging Cajuns. Oh boy. All right. They are. There's a higher rating. Higher rated across the board. But I'm pretty sure UTSA was as well. And we handled them on the road. This is a home game. We get to see what Kennesaw State looks like.
And home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been
You get to see.
anticipating this one all week.
You get to see what the buildings around the Kennesaw State Stadium looks like. There are none. Okay. There are no tall buildings. I can almost see anything around this stadium. Did they just build it in the middle of nowhere?
Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Raging Cajuns will
Oh no, there's a couple buildings. There's a house over there.
He'll bring it back from
That house looked kind of close too.
He was
Looked like we just built a stadium in somebody's backyard.
So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will get the first crack at it here. Here he comes.
Good to sleep. Keep us updated on the movie. Bet.
Aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Throws to the wideout. Right on the
Nice.
money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. From the gun, the ground game. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kennesaw
It is so
State
nice
back
to actually
work.
see that route work.
Dropping back, it's Bryson.
It's like Madden could never.
He's going to run it. At the 35, he's open.
Don't you just slide? Why do you stay standing and take the hit?
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion in the
Gotta be
short throw
easy
on the
with it.
field for the quarterback.
Slow and steady.
Target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Wrestled to the ground after picking
And
up
so
the
they
first
eventually
down.
will just start
They
leaving
moved into the
everything
19, first
on the
and
table.
10.
I think throughout the week in practice with
Touchdown.
And he's gonna take it into the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
There's something about that line that's just so funny to me. It's such a great line.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Pump it out there.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Nice job by the
And
kickoff
pulled him.
team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Louisiana Raging Cajuns offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact
Westmoreland.
from your leaders?
Your leaders
I'm
not only have to lead
going to be
their
putting a
football
lot of
team,
faith
they
into
gotta
you for this
step
one.
up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David.
It did
and
start to
they
get
also
free there.
generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That's
They
TFL.
line up with
I'll
some
take it.
serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
I think it's gonna be a great call to try to get Westmoreland developed more.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough.
There was
to give
nothing
him a
that I
first
was gonna
down.
get
Now
down
a
there.
fresh set of downs for this offense.
Westmoreland's development is going to be massive going forward.
So hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, third downs. And having
It's hard telling how many of these
early,
other
that's gotta
players on the team are going to be
Halfway there on first
able to
down and
develop
second
into
and
anything
5.
huge.
Dropping back, it's Fields. It's caught. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. And the Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give
Just
them a
love
big
how I
play, and it's right back
got
out.
over there to where I had the kind of opening I wanted, and then my own player just robs me.
Got it in the middle, it's Carter.
Just jump out in front of me,
Good versatility there and a big
take my
hit from
angle
the backer in
away.
pass coverage. A little less room
Beautiful.
to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's third and long.
I almost went over there to grab
And
him.
he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on fourth.
And are going to get that first because option run.
And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. The Raging Cajuns are threatening on first and goal. He
It's the
makes
only
the
thing with
connection.
college ball at this point.
And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down.
It's
for a
more
loss.
in-game than
Defense
anything.
rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now
There's
a second
one
and
thing they did not change
able
between
to get a couple on the play. He's down at the
the
9.
old
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
college
We'll take a break
football
to check him out.
games and
It's
this
still
one
third and goal.
is the amount of option offense.
Several defenders get an
It
assist
seems
on
to
that
hold
tackle.
belief is ran in college.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close, punch it in for...
The fake. Kicker's going to run for it. And I guess they thought they'd find the field goal block team napping. They were wide awake, and they come up with the stop. I know they wanted
tried to
be
fake it.
aggressive, throw caution to the wind. They might have been better off playing it safe there.
So glad when I told him to throw that, I actually had time to try to get it into the window.
Completion brings us to second and 10. Flips it out to the back. He is stopped
Nothing.
behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Kennesaw State
There was
right back
nothing.
to work.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding.
I should be
Getting that
punting.
running back on the ground.
Not gonna lie.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Fine.
New set of downs after that completion.
We got a running back that is for some reason playing at slot receiver.
And he broke one tackle on
It has
the way.
safety
A
valve.
solid pickup there. Good spot after that 7-yard
I think that's why
pickup on
Beneford's
first down.
running
It's
it so
second and
much.
3. Throws to the back. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Offense getting
Gotta
set
be
for
it.
first down.
And again, I do like to call a lot of power run plays.
the books, let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll leave it with him. Oh, what a move.
Yeah, for some reason I keep wanting to juke.
Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're
We're power
focused
running.
on this running back on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Now trying to
I really
keep this
thought
drive alive
when he
on
made the
third
cut
and
back
long
out
from
that
the
he was going to
45.
break free
Looking for a man. It's Bryson. He tries to take the top
like that.
off. He's got it inside the 15. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. He wants to throw it.
I'd like him more if all of my passing yards went to a running back because he keeps lining up as a slot receiver, but you know, that's something I think I'll go in and I'll take a look at because kind of want the guy with 94 speed, I think, in the slot.
This unit looks dialed in.
Coming out with it, it's Middleton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as
I
he
just want a
stuck with the
ridiculously
14.
fast slot
Here
receiver.
comes the Louisiana offense onto
Because
the
most
field.
slot corners
They've stumbled a
aren't
little
set
bit
up
out
to
of the
deal
gate
with it.
here, Jesse, finding themselves down by 2 scores.
Yeah, and their defense needs to help them out and get off the field and get them some more possessions. This offense didn't spend a lot of time on
And
the
usually
field.
playing more of
David,
like
I think
press
they gotta
coverage.
run the ball here and try to establish some rhythm.
They got to establish something, and you're right. You'll wear your defense out. Continue. You keep getting the football back to them, to the other offense. You're wearing your defense out, and you'll have no shot to get back in this game.
And the Raging Cajuns will hustle to the line.
Start pressing, try to hold you back. Get all upset when you burn them.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Wide open downfield. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage.
I'm going to go to the run now because they've shown, or they're trying to force me for running zone coverage
After the 3-yard pickup, they
through
come to
the
the
air.
line, 2nd and 7. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. A 3rd and long coming up here.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate in his pass.
That's
The
annoying.
Raging
That was there.
Cajuns will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They've jumped
With
on
the
them,
run.
executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you
Nothing.
want. The offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops.
They were
You're in
crashing
position
that
now,
side.
Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws.
Now we'll
turn
run it
into
again.
Long gains.
Got a lot of running room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
I think we're good.
This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they
Liking
get a
that look
play
from
like that.
Finer,
Now
but-
they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. And it's
Loving the look from Finer. Touchdown.
Kennesaw State. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it away. After
Actually
scoring a
kind of
touchdown.
surprised about how good the defense is looking when it's actually supposed to be the worst part of the team.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Louisiana has it back in the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They've taken 3 haymakers right across the jaw, down 21-0, but David, now the chance to answer.
And this defense has been
I
suffocating. And this is
wish
so hard.
I
When you
got
don't
that
have the
kind of
answers
blocking
early,
on,
man, and
on
the
an
defense
outside
hits you in the
run.
mouth, you got to find some plays quickly here to
Like
try to make
that,
this a
that
football
kind of
game.
This is an
that
offense
kind
that
of
has a lot of
blocking on an
pride. They're not
outside
used to
run
being
is
in
the
this
kind that
position. I think
springs
it's
you
gonna
to the
take
house.
One effort, one individual great play to finally wake this team up and get them back some momentum.
That's reeled in. It's Davis. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
What even?
And the Raging
Didn't even want to let me
Cajuns
try to
moving
hit
quickly
him
to the
until he
line.
secured the catch.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Works the middle. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
You were not going to tell me that he springs out of that coverage like that without shoving off.
Scanning the field. It's Fields. Looking to the big tight end. Working that left side. And he almost ran away from everybody on that
Cool,
one.
you got a big tight end. You got it. You got any other
This first
receivers?
half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Into the end zone. Intercepted.
What was that
And he's
juke?
brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense
What
in business.
actually was that
Man
juke?
down on the play as the officials take a
I
break
just,
to let
he
him
just
be
stood in
checked out.
place and took
They're
like
backed
a
up,
step.
1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. He'll get rid of it. Incomplete.
Nothing to
He
do.
threw that one up for
I-
grabs and into traffic.
All I
Tries
could
to
do
get
was
it back.
chuck that up there and
After
hope
the
that that man
misfire
stepped
now
out
on
in
2nd
front of the
down.
defender, and which he didn't.
Give to the running back. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Quickly out to the tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking
I
up
couldn't
enough for the
couldn't
1st down.
even think about turning that
Here's his offense
upfield
with the first
because
set of downs.
the
He'll
dude
come out
lineman that was
throwing on
running with
1st
me the
down.
whole way.
He's going for the big play. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
I hate
Now
those
2nd and
deflections.
10.
The defender is out of position and just
Moving out of the pocket.
Superman jumps basically into
Escape and get it
being in a
himself.
position to make the
All
play.
kinds of running room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks.
We're
for
gonna-
1st down. Just a few seconds remaining here. as
Just
they
gonna
try
keep
to put
dominating
something
for a
up
second.
before halftime.
It's fine.
Escapes the pressure going right. Heaves it deep. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Really nice job.
We are not going to call that a cannot find the man. We put it in his hands. He just dropped it.
Pass down the field. I can't just run up and try to go tackle him. Nice coverage down the field, which led to the incompletion.
And he's taken down.
I never
after a
even hit-
short gain, and
I like how it
that'll do
lit
for
up
us
the-
here in the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join
Stiff
Kevin
arm
with the
like I hit the
halftime
button.
update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw.
We didn't.
It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that,
Have they?
let's send it back to the guys at 5th, 3rd.
I mean, on
base
those
speed.
replays, they certainly
All
have.
right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start.
I mean, I've
things
had a
here in the
couple
second
dead
half.
plays that definitely could have not been dead.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the
If they just
Louisiana
stepped up and
offense
tried.
onto the field. They come into
We'll
this
check
third
these
quarter
recruits
with
in a minute,
lot
too,
of
see
work
how-
they need to get done.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it
it's
starts
looking.
with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score. I can
Matt,
get back in this game,
hello.
but it's gotta be
How's
one
it
drive at a
going?
time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the
Welcome to
mindset
Kennesaw.
defensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
The
You
Raging
can see
Cajuns are in the
everything.
hurry up.
Oh, those are like dorms or something back there, actually. That is not a house.
They're getting this guy lathered up. He is going nowhere.
I'm sorry, they're doing what?
Got got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Drove past that place today? Yo.
It's Fields. Unloads to the wideout. He just missed the target on that
Bro,
one.
how do we end up
Gotta put it
out
on
of
his
position to
body.
make that
And
pick?
this offense is desperate
He-
to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple
He wasn't close to
possessions, and it's
hitting
getting late.
any receivers.
And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. And the Raging Cajuns will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time
Cyclone,
they've
at some
had to
point
kick it
we
away.
might, but let's not self-promo in the chats. Let's not do that and say
And
we
they'll
did.
bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. A lot of field in front of them as they open this
It's
possession
same
from their
field
own
you
20.
filmed season 3 of
They'll
Dynasty.
start this drive with a pass.
Yo.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Ball in the
Thanks.
air, and
Okay.
intercepted. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity. First down
Oh,
for
yeah.
this offense.
What a play. What a play.
Quick handoff. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
Oh, yeah. Give him that yard
From the
back.
gun, the give, looking for room. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Now facing a third
Kind
and
of wild look, or
from the gun, wants to
finding out
pass.
exactly just how long they've had a football program in the first place.
By the defense.
I knew it was this is their first year at the FBS level coming in.
Really nice job there.
Didn't know they'd only had 10 seasons at the FCS level.
Tries to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him
Bruh.
right there in the pocket, and they just let him feel
Bruh.
like maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
I believe. I don't know if.
Give to the back.
No, you can't fantasy draft, but you can run multiplayer leagues. Yeah, you can. It's got online leagues.
Second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Trying to make magic on the scramble. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nobody on Vineyard
Quarterbacks have a hard job.
right now.
They gotta drop back and try to see the whole field. And
Didn't matter.
coming to him, but you can
Didn't
tell
matter.
he's
I
doing
wasn't
a
gonna
good
have
job
time for the play to
spreading
start to
outside the
develop.
pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him
Pass
6
blitzing
the
on
play.
first down is
Kennesaw
wild.
State right back to work.
Also, it's got Bryson set ice cold because of that one pick.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They want to talk
Might be
things
out there like
over and
that.
make sure they have the right play called here so the offense
Yeah,
will
we
use a
did.
timeout.
For some
They'll
reason, I
send
thought
out
we
the
wanted to
field goal
audible
unit.
there. Yep, missed that. Missed that by a mile.
Good. After the missed field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21. The Aaron 48
I didn't even bother with
forces them to
anything
turn the ball
on
over.
power
It'll be
once
first and 10 from the
I
31.
saw the accuracy set.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to
There
take
was
a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
didn't matter what kind of power we put on it, that wasn't going in.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Williams. They stripped it out. They recover their own fumble. How in the world
Strip.
did the offense avoid that disaster?
I'm fun to do a league and have a
And you
draft.
know the standard is
Listen, I don't think you can
indisputable
actually.
video evidence, and the
I'm pretty sure it
officials
doesn't
will
actually
change the
fantasy
call.
draft.
Coming to the
It
line of
would
scrimmage
basically
on
just
third
be
down.
getting a league together and then
From the gun,
fighting over
wants the
recruits.
pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Raging Cajuns will punt this one away. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Guys,
Be a test of in-game skill, a test of recruiting skills.
You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what?
Oh my
Don't
God.
leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in
I don't know
mind.
why I
The
thought
ball
trying to
might
go
get
for a
stay
deep shot
aggressive,
right there
but
was a
don't
good
settle for
call.
field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Didn't have much room to run.
Or apparently a screen.
Short gain there.
Screen also not a good call.
For the first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all
Bruh.
over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll bring it back. It's Middleton. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. On 1st down.
Like, we were playing like a whole different ULL here. It's a whole different Louisiana Lafayette than what we played in the first half. That's craziness.
They miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Looking for a man. It's Fields. Got the back over the middle.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Trying play action. Finds a man in the middle. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the
All right.
Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10.
Yeah.
Running back goes in motion. Touch pass on the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They go to the draw.
Really?
Across the 25, he's got room. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
There was no way that we were stopping that.
And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice.
There
to
was
have a running back
actually
who
no
can do
way.
That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play.
I would though, I think, love to know how I had no defenders in that area when I was lined up in zone. Like, they went draw, defenders went into business for themselves and went man coverage.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires on the move. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. The play will stand. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the
I
35,
really hope
and
it's
now
not going to do
1st
that
down
on
again.
every sideline catch.
Give to the single back. At the 45 on its way.
They're just like, hang on, did he catch it though? Did he actually? We need to go take a look at this.
Put a stop to it. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got an open man. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. The give to the tailback. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State.
Thought that was going to work out.
Touchdown, Owls.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor.
When we
for
get
these
close
guys
to the end zone, but we didn't start close.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Middleton. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed.
We did not start down close to the end zone.
16. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They're down by
That was
21
pure, like,
points.
finally
We have a
getting some
touchdown
halfway
here.
decent run blocking while calling an outside run.
Pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they
Give
need
me
the
that
quarterback
kind
to
of
play
pass
his best
blocking
game.
on
He's
every
gonna have to
snap,
be good
please.
really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision making.
Give me
He's
that
gotta
kind
be
of
doubted
blocking.
because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense.
No, Avery, I definitely hard agree, but what console would you be getting this on? What you getting it on, Avery? I don't think it has crossplay.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10.
Could be misremembering, but I don't think they gave it crossplay.
On the run, it's Fields. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer
I want to say we looked it up.
Bringing the big hits.
Me and Clocky.
And the short completion brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield.
Oh, for the love
Running
of God.
toward the tape. The 10. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the
And in the
2-yard
process, they
line.
injure my best pass rusher. Okay.
Touchdown on 1st and goal.
Did you need to injure my best pass rusher?
They'll try to get it in with the
I mean,
run.
you've already got legendary pass blocking out here at this point. You didn't need to injure Westmoreland.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
You haven't had any... There's been no pressure on the quarterback
He was looking
in this
for some
second half
running
at
room,
all.
but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go
I
back
think
to
after
work.
like maybe the first drive of the second half, I got a little pressure on him.
The most memorable play of the day, but it's
But since then,
important
this man has had like 3 days to
25-yard line.
look for an open receiver.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation.
And theirs is just blitz.
They get him at
Just
the
blitz.
15. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Got receivers not getting creating separation on the outside,
On the sticks.
which you love to see.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the
Love to
chains,
see
they were
that
trying
lack
to
of
move the
separation on the
scoreboard.
outside.
Instead, it's 4th down.
That's how you know
Kennesaw State
you've
will have to punt this one
that you're
away.
on a school that's recruited well historically.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return
You're
man.
starting with receivers that
Offense
are
set
doing
on
that
1st
against
down.
ULL.
Looking to move it through the air. Finds the tight end. Make the stop at the 40.
Okay, but you want to try to find one of your wide receivers, or no? Because the last time you tried, you threw it straight to me.
In a situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and
Really?
down he goes. 1st down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down.
Wait,
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Makes the grab. It's Bernard. And
that was a
they get
visual
it down.
glitch.
and no messing around right now if you're on offense.
I mean,
This is a
it
time
made
where
or
execution
did
has
everything
gotta be
the
at a
way it
premium. You
said it
make
was
some
going,
completions, they
or
have
the
to
way
make
that
some
it
big plays.
was actually
You
going
just
to,
want
not the
keep
way it
pressure
said. But
and keep making them use the clock.
it was
Doing the
it
underneath
gave
stuff.
injury
They
timeout
drive the football down the field. I just can't give up touchdowns. Field goal at
for
this point,
Westmoreland
it's not
again.
gonna hurt my defense.
But
He's brought
down in the
with
bottom
his
in the
flag on
bracket,
the
it said it
field.
was
Let's see
on.
which way that's gonna go.
It was a ULL timeout.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will
Take
the
that.
penalty. Down by
4th and
multiple
6,
possessions.
illegal
They can't
touching?
come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, it's still going to be a 1st down.
And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. And the Raging Cajuns are
And we
on the
can't
move.
cover.
Well, the
Can't
game
cover number
pays off
9.
Offensively, 4th down, being aggressive, and they throw for it. How about the job? that
Illegal
receiver
touching
does,
again.
running his
He
route,
stepped on the
gives
sideline.
quarterback a place to go with the football.
The dude from Limp Biscuit. Oh, Westmoreland.
So the decision has been made, and the coach
Donovan
will take the
Westmoreland.
penalty.
Bruce Sternum will not be able to return. You finally done it, y'all. Yeah. It got my best pass rusher off the field.
Wants to throw. It's Fields.
As
Using
if
his
you
feet
needed
to
it.
buy time.
Oh my god.
He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the
See,
first
they
down.
really didn't need it.
The Raging Cajuns
Like,
come
they've
to the
already
field with a
got,
fresh set of downs.
like, apparently the best pass
From
blocking
red
in the
zone,
nation.
looking for a man. Fires to the wall. And
Mine.
he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He'll
And we're
try to
housing
take
it.
back.
That's a house call.
Touchdown, Owls. And this defense coming up with
Isaac Cole, 96-yard pick six. Let's go.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back.
Definitely ran that more than 96. We were a step into the end zone, but okay.
On to attempt to try. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
There's another ULL
They're
injury
about to
here.
kick it away, and the defense probably
I think that one's a
can't
ULL
wait to get
injury.
back
I don't
out
know
there after the
because
pick
it
six.
said it told me that Westmoreland's
He'll
was
bring it out. It's Middleton.
was a ULL injury too, and it's like, no, it's not.
He gets it out to the 32 and sets him up
But
with
it
a little
flashed
better
on our
field position.
little ticker down here at the bottom.
The offense set for a first down play.
Injury timeout ULL. But it took my timeout.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way
You know,
to the 48-yard line.
20 almost got into position there.
Comes out throwing on
I
first
can't even be too mad.
Grabbed over the middle.
That one I will absolutely be mad because why did nobody start collapsing in where that ball was going before it got there?
Really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 3.
Like, what are we out here doing? We're gonna need
The offense gets
We're gonna
quick
need a
timeout
defensive
at this
coordinator,
point.
I think.
Every second is precious.
I think we're gonna end up having to look at replacing defensive coordinator.
To pick up that first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his man. It's Davis.
So I don't think this guy that we got is it. I don't think he's it.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw it again.
He's definitely not.
He gets it in.
Because what is this? What is this weak coverage?
Going down the field, putting points on
Like,
the
yeah,
board,
we
but
are
you're still
up. We were up by 21.
Still need some good
But
things to happen.
why are we out here just with a blatant lack of coverage? This is how we go from up by 21 to
win this football.
somehow giving the entire game away.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Where were the few
Guys,
anxious
we'll get
moments?
another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They're in command
Avery.
of this game. Now let's see if
Avery,
they try to rub
it's
a little
telling us
salt
that
in
there
the
were a few
wound
anxious
after
moments.
getting
Please
it done.
enlighten me, brother.
Yeah, and
Where
this
where
makes
was the
football
anxious
game
moment?
handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse.
Because, like,
your
I'm
job
pretty
is to score
sure-
points, it's my job to stop it.
I'm pretty sure that
Accelerate it, keep trying to play ball.
there was no question about who was falling on that ball.
Back in the day when I was playing for the Gators, you go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball.
They had a
So you
timeout.
get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us
I like
throw the
when
football.
that
It's the
actually
defensive
does
job
what
to
it's
stop it.
supposed to, and you take a knee and it runs out
Runs
what's left of the clock.
Consecutive victories.
In this season, that's what you got to do. You got
Ghost Bunny, hello. How we doing? How we doing, friend? It is
Yeah, Dave,
not
it's all about
Fortnite Battle
building
Royale.
confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice,
This is true.
and see that hard work.
It'd be out here
really
feeling like a
paying
battle
off on
royale.
game day. This is a team
Because-
that's really starting to believe in itself.
Oh
That's gonna do
lord.
it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock,
The
our
defense
entire
has got a few
broadcast
holes
team,
in it.
I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Like, we winning. But there's some holes. Some Swiss cheese defense. Could be doing better. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully those better times come very soon. Tackle play rag. The stuff that's actually worth anything for the secondary is way down the board. Let's look at these recruits real quick. You know, we're still top 5 on this one. Or top of this guy's board. Feels great. Need some hours though. I don't even want that guy on the board. I'm gonna take this guy off the board because we're way out of that race. I think I'm gonna cut you back a bit. We're just gonna go here. Do your visit. Non-FPS. We're same tier. Liberty's a higher tier opponent. Are we serious? Was FIU? And Sam Houston. Go Jackson State. Game. Family visit. Like that. Anybody that can afford to put 10 more on you. Put 10 more points on you. What we do with our last 10 hours. Army is. They very well should be. I know Navy's here. So Army should be. Look for Army. Independence. Wait, is Army not an independent anymore? No, that's right. I think they joined the American. There's, yeah, right there. There's Army. And Navy. I forgot the one, or the team out of the two of them that was an independent conference up. Did I just sim a game? I didn't mean to do that. Playing styles for Dunlap and Watkins. Brand exposure's going up. Championship contenders going up. Okay. Okay, we out here. Isaac Paul with that pick 6. Good enough for Conference Player of the Week. And we do have some points left. Schedule you for your visit. We'll also schedule you for Jackson State. And I don't know if it's something you're concerned about, but we're gonna do playing time. Because it's kind of all we got. All we got going for any of these guys is playing time. It's just about everyone that we're trying to recruit is pretty much guaranteed to get to see the field. Because this team is bad, okay?
We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one.
San Jose
What
State?
a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major
I think
test
Bailey
for
might be here.
both
I think we can just
squads.
ball
Got
out
the
for
game
Bailey.
undefeated. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the San Jose State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Out of conference
Guys, let's tee
games.
this one up.
Out of conference for road
Get
games.
us underway with the opening kickoff.
Oh boy.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped.
I think
at
this is
the
what I chose for
23.
my
The
primary
Owls
type.
offense will take the first swing of the game. When your quarterback
Is-
takes the field, you want
No,
him
is
to
San
look
Jose Northern
just
California or
like
is that
this
Southern Cal?
guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah,
Is
the
it SoCal or-
it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it.
No Cal.
Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody.
Open runway ahead. And he was
I thought I was gone. I thought I was about to house that. That would have been a crazy start.
Up and then suddenly you're not. Big play has him across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. And he was hit
I'm just getting that. I'm just getting rid of it.
The pass, and it falls to the ground
Just getting rid of it. They
And
blitzed
now
the middle
it's second
linebacker
down
on me.
for this offense. To the air, it's Bryson looking for a deep man. And it's incomplete after
You know,
taking
when
a
I
shot
tell you
on
to
second
aggressive
down,
catch,
they're staring at 3rd. Boy, guys, they
it's
got off to a
typically,
great start.
typically
They
because, you know,
play on
I
this
am
drive, but now a
expecting
couple of incompletions
somebody
leaves them in a
else to
hole.
also be there in
And the
coverage,
defense
and I want you to
were
jump
no
for the
pickup
ball.
at all on that play. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say.
That was a bad angle. That was a terrible angle.
So San Jose State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these
Skip
are
that
simply
Tampa
put the
2 out.
leaders of this football team, and generally
And immediately
games
test
go
this
how
right
these
tackle.
guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Oh, something's telling me Westmoreland's gonna beast.
Here comes 2nd and 13.
Donovan about to feast.
Now they'll run the draw. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. How bold will they be on 3rd
Or
down
they're gonna
after
start
that
running
last
everything
run?
inside to stay away from me.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his
I hate how
receiver
that
a
dude just took like
chance.
3 steps
And the
backwards and
Spartans will send
chucked
out
it
the punt
from the
unit.
pocket without an intentional grounding,
Football
mind
there on
you.
3rd and short either, because you try to catch them off guard. 3rd and short on your own side of the 50. It's not there. Throw it away. Now, if you want to go for it now and run it, now's the time to do it on 4th down.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Quick tempo.
Pick
here
up
for
at
the
9's
offense.
crazy after a pick up at 31 to start the game.
The play action fake. Fires on the move. And he really
Ruts.
needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
This is gonna be
Now
this is gonna be the ground game, ain't it?
Move the chains after the 2nd down
This is gonna be
They'll try to move the
that
chains
mandatory
around.
game every
No
year
way to run on that one. He loses
in which
4
if
on
you
the carry.
don't keep the
Kennesaw
ball on the
State will
ground,
punt this one away.
you're not moving it.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
And sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they didn't.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33.
Yeah, I'm with the second guy there.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Like, we just needed someone to block
Nowhere
that
run
guy.
on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
But
Couldn't get him blocked on
you know, that
last
would have been
one.
asking
Now it's
too much.
2nd and 14. To throw, it's Matthews. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Had to get rid of it quickly. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Spartans will line up to punt it away.
And offensively, we know it's hard throwing the ball in 3rd and
Yeah,
long
well, we
situations
apparently only
because
had
the
2
defense can
pressures.
play big zone coverages. They got a lot of guys with their eyes on you, so the QB had no shot there. Nobody open. Nice job not forcing it, not risking a turnover.
And it says I've only got
Right away.
3, and that's probably
Guys, we'll
because
get
I
another
just
look at this Kennesaw
have
State
not tried to go
offense.
or
Boy, 3 and out
drop
last
back and
time.
throw
Maybe
it.
They'd like to be more productive this time
in a
around.
hot minute.
And the last drive, nothing really
I've kind of already determined it's just not going to let us in this one.
quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David,
Benefield's
bad
going to have to be ready
execution
to
on that last drive, so they gotta
take
a
some
collective
damage
breath.
because he's going to be
Start playing
carrying
like
it
a
a
unit.
lot.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Now the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Kent. Running into the open space. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
We get
Kennesaw
pass number
State
4
coming
to
out with
go.
another first down. He's looking to throw it. And the physical play
Bruh.
there forces the incompletion on first down.
The
And
amount
here comes
of
the offense on
luck
second down.
that
After
they
the
just got
incompletion, they
on
go back up top.
how that
Well, the
played out.
quarterback's throwing from the pocket. He's trying to fit that football into a real small window down the middle of the field, and the defenders hit.
Why
to
is
jar
the
ball
tight
loose to
end
the receiver. Great job.
outrunning the
Third and long, and
play?
he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Fine.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away.
That's why it's so important. for this
It's
defense to
fine.
Win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end.
That one should have been a good
first.
first down, but tight end decides to outrun the play and then outstretch his arms as far as possible back to try to catch it, and then wonder why the contact knocked the ball free.
Gets it to the 20-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Like when I'm putting it right where you should be able to chest the ball.
Looking downfield.
Why are we trying to catch it 5 yards in front of us?
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Facing a third down and short from the 26.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
And the Spartans decide to punt it away.
This might actually be the toughest game that we
Fair catch, called for
end up
and made.
having thus far.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw
Not
State
necessarily
offense go
because
back
it's a
to
super
work.
tough
They had
opponent,
to punt the last
but because
couple of
we
times they've had it.
have
Trying to
players
put something
making some
together.
pretty
Maurice,
dumb
you know
decisions
how much I
on
love
this field right now.
kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very
I will-
often. Those are not
and I will
guys
stand by
we
that.
want to
That-
see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive offensively.
Oh my
I
God.
think, David, on this drive, the quarterback's just got
It's another incomplete pass.
These last few drives, looks like he's
That
seen
was
ghost
on
receivers
target,
force the
on the
football.
money.
He's missed a couple throws. He needs to just take a deep breath and play within himself.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to
I'm gonna try to get a few hours of sleep in an attempt to fix your sleep schedule.
47 on first down.
I mean, go for it, Luke. Go for it.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
Get you
Going
your
up
sleep,
top on
brother.
First down. Trying to get behind the defense. Got it. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play and they'll move.
That should have been a
the chains.
touchdown.
Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal.
The opportunity was right there.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll find the end zone.
Finally on the board.
Touchdown,
Let's
Kennesaw
go.
State. And the PAT
And homie damn near missed
7-0.
that.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone.
Homie really almost missed that wide
He
left.
thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
Listen, sleep well.
Guys,
Sleep
this
well.
San Jose
Fix your
State
sleep
offense
schedule.
Trying to get this ball moving. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
I mean, they got 16 total yards of offense.
They've swapped ends of the field
Apparently.
and they're ready to go in the second. We'll
Good
get
day,
this
Loops.
quarter going with
Oh,
a
cap.
second down
Holy
play.
snap.
It's a draw.
Homie,
Tackle is made, but not until
what are
he
they
gets the first
feeding
down.
this running back?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That
All right, look, I know the defense is
entire
feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this
situation there was crazy.
The offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy
Yeah,
it is.
folded.
When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life
Oh.
really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this
Bruh.
to be successful on offense.
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down.
We got on the board, and now we're not going to get anything. Guys, you good?
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane.
Hey,
They
Rick.
wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Blackmore Unite? I mean, may as well.
Puts him in the spinner, still running. He almost punched it in for 6.
Yep, here we go. We put points on the board. They are now a whole different team.
Cashing it in for this offense. Trying to pound it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
That was what it took.
Situation on the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown.
They really just hit me with the reverse.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting
All right,
a little
tie it
more
back up.
offense. His passing
It's fine.
game Getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he made that.
Now, the next drive, you're going to be back to the same team you were the first, like, 8, right?
He was looking for more running.
You're just gonna forget how to play football again? Or are we going all out slugfest now?
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. After the filthy move, he's got room. Oh, he left him grabbing. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run.
Love the fact that I just ran into that kind of a situation where my only real play was to juke and try to pick up like an extra yard. Who are you covering?
I think it's too many guys being selfish, Dave. I think it's guys getting out of their gap. Everyone's trying to be a me guy, a hero, get the stat.
Like, I could not have done that any better for the situation. 4 birds against cover 2.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they
You
become very
cannot
bad. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Right down the middle.
Oh my God.
Man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And they weren't able to get
Nailed
him
it.
in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Yeah, for
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
probably 15 seconds, and then they'll force my defense to give up some absolutely brain-dead touchdown on this exact snap.
Productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown.
It thought about it.
Working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball down.
I don't know
Just imagine
how
another touchdown
you
on the
get
board
the
here.
right
They can
guard
capture so much momentum in this game with
to bounce
back-to-back
all the way
TDs.
back to pick up
And it just
the
squirted
left
through
end
his
that
hands.
got
He
free,
wanted to take off and
and
got too
nobody
anxious.
else got free in the process, but they did it.
Incompletion. Looking to throw, it's Matthews. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
God,
A chance to sort of
defense,
put the defense on its
when
heels if you
the
convert it
CPU
third
runs a
and
screen,
long.
is
This
so
one's the
brain dead.
They're going to throw it again. Feeling some heat. And the defense
Like, you know, hey, I know we didn't call a blitz, but I think we're supposed to be blitzing right now.
And they have a chance to
It looks like they went screen.
lead before the break. Kicks it high and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Good
Great job
by the coverage
utilizing
unit
the
to put
fair
a
catch
stop
that I
to
called game.
return. Guys,
I
we're
love
about
that.
to
I
see the
appreciate
Kennesaw
that.
State offense go back to work.
let my player take a brain dead hit.
Last drive, Jesse, they've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, just keep
nobody?
moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic.
No, we're not okay.
Football, and
We're not okay at all, guys, bunny.
On third down, he drops to throw. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to
Okay,
take
there's
a
about
shot there.
3
Now
flags
it's
right there on number
fourth
25.
down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away.
At least
He's gonna
3
try to
that
flip the field with
they
this
called
one.
none of. Take the 3 yards.
Return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds.
Roughing the punter.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Yeah, no,
So
we're
it's
not okay.
1st and 10
'Cause-
after that costly defensive penalty on fourth down.
Oh, there's just a lot of brain dead
Moving to his right, trying to
things
make a big
happening in
play.
this game. Like right there, you're not going to tell me the tight end just stopped blocking because the QB got there.
Offense on second down. Back to pass, it's Bryson. Throws to the
That's-
wideout.
Yep.
Oh, so close to paying off. The tip drill. He had it in his hands.
It's just
The ball's
bots.
incomplete.
It's
Pick
just
it up on
bots.
second down. Now they need a couple on third down. He's got his
In
man.
that in typical EA fashion, they just cheat.
But it was too late to keep him from getting
Plain
the
and
first
simple.
down. Wants to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by
I mean,
the defense.
I've
to
got-
stop the scoring opportunity. Line getting set on
When you
second
have
down.
5 yards of separation on a defensive
After
back,
the
okay,
incompletion, back to the passing game.
that is not getting swatted or picked
Makes the grab. And he's brought
unless
down
the
after a
QB
nice
underthrows it.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He wants to
Unless
throw.
you're playing one of the video
Gains
games
it
that
away
EA has
right
created.
time. And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get him.
That 5 yards of
So nice
separation
to have
is
a QB
always
under
enough.
center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get.
You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown.
They really do.
And they made it to
Is
the
it
house where they
the
found
only
it.
place
6
that
points
5 yards of
waiting on
separation matters
And with the extra point, they're now
is
up by a
Ultimate Team.
touchdown and a field goal at 10.
Ultimate Team is where it
Out there
matters.
set to boot it away.
You know, the mode that you pay them more money to play.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
They'll try to make sure that everything is as accurate as possible in that game mode.
San Jose State has the ball.
But if you're playing
ready to
against
go
the
on
bots,
attack.
no, it's going to
This
be
lead and a half, you're
impossible.
behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense.
As impossible as they can make it, which means that every time you call a play,
Yeah, I'm going to take it in halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying
the
to put some points up right here.
opponent
Be
is
aggressive, set the
managed to
table.
call up the
Listen,
perfect
this is
counter
what you're
for
gonna
it.
Get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Plenty of room on that
Nope.
play, and they
We're
find
not
their
playing
way
as
to
both.
36.
We're only playing as the one.
As this offense tries to find a way
Well,
to
we
draw a
we
little closer.
we are playing
They've got
offense
it
and
at the
defense.
36.
We are
It's a
just
first and
using
10.
the team in the white.
He's gonna pass. Hit hard as he released the ball
Homie,
on that
94.
first
If you're
down
gonna get
pass,
your hands on that in the back
chance.
in the backfield,
And the
that's a
incompletion
ricocheting
brings
back.
up a second down for this
Catch it,
offense.
please.
Back to throw, it's Matthews. Dances away
Brutz.
from the heat. Open space at the 25.
I will break
Got a
that man.
timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. From the 22 on first and
I
10.
will break your quarterback. Do not test me.
Windshield. Ouch. You cannot make a living as a quarterback taking those kind of hits. Nice job scrambling, getting the first down. Let's not do too many more of those.
Got his man quickly.
Yep, that's brain dead.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
That is so
Timeout
brain
call by
dead.
The offense after the play. Looking to go up top on first down. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Time dwindling away as they
There's
try
just
to put
certain
points on the
things
board
that
right before
they
the
have
half.
programmed in that just makes defenders look very brain dead.
And it's in
Like that one that just happened right there. You're going to tell me because that man spun in place, you know, so there was no movement to get out of the way of that tackle, that the guy diving in for the tackle just missed? Don't think that's how this works.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Because he stayed in the way.
Executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And it's been said,
Yeah, we're winning time of
game
possession by
inches, and
4
guess what?
seconds.
Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today,
And it shows
and
by the
average
fact we're
yard
only
per
up by
play,
7.
how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how
Yes.
they play when it matters most.
Yes, no matter what,
And with
no
that,
matter where the camera
let's
is,
send it back to the guys at CEFQ Stadium.
we are the white. We are the ones in the white with black helmets.
Kennesaw State
For this
ready to
game.
kick it off to start things here in the second half.
I believe the home jerseys are black.
He'll bring it out. It's Bates. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Oh no, you're
Guys,
fine,
the
Gus.
San
You
Jose
are fine.
State offense trying to get this ball moving. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out.
My coach says that I won on that rush move, and yet there was no outcome from it. The right guard's just standing there like he never lost. Like, don't even give me the pass rush win if nothing's changing. Just tell me I lost it.
He'll take another shot here. Oh,
Touchdown.
room to throw that one in there. And he got away from the defense and
I'd love to be able to roll out of the pocket like that.
San Jose State.
That'd be beautiful.
Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's
Hell, I take a step to the left
We may have a situation
on any play and I'm drilled.
more points,
This dude just ran
putting drives together
halfway to
like
the
that,
frickin'
that quickly,
sideline.
much yardage. Defenses are gonna have to get something figured out.
Every once in a blue moon, it'll give me that movement.
running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we'll get another look at this
Yo, you-
Kennesaw State offense.
Really?
David, they'd love
Really?
to do what they did
This
last
is
time
enough
and put
volume to
this
start
through the end
messing
zone.
with the QB?
They did a great job.
That's
The
enough
offense
crowd
was
noise?
clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got
Like
the
the-
touchdown.
And they were really
That crowd could not be more dead.
Well, and I'd love to see that here on the next drive too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working.
I knew I
You
wasn't.
see that
I
in
knew
this
I wasn't gonna
defense.
clear that guy's head. I don't even know why I
Reacted
threw
well
that.
to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. Oh, what a cut! And he
Yeah,
was
yep.
loose and out the
That
gate.
made
It
sense.
doesn't go
Defense.
down
There's a
until he gets
defensive
to the
lineman just
48-yard line.
20 yards
Kennesaw State
upfield.
Coming out with another first down. Unloads to the wideout.
That also made a lot of sense. You know, my guy just stops running in the mid slant so that the corner can get out in front of him.
All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. And he does a really
Oh yeah,
nice
nope.
job
Sorry,
finding
I forgot.
open space
I'm not supposed to be out in front of you. Let me just stop real quick and give you
He's gonna look
give
for a
you
man
the
on
positioning
third
that you
and
need to make a play.
They're trying to get to it. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Like
This Kennesaw
brain
State offense is
brain
on the
dead.
move.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it
Movements.
right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the.
And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Huh?
So the decision has been made, and the coach will
Okay.
take the penalty. Really nice job.
All
of
right.
the
Yep.
sophomore standing in
Never
pocket,
mind
delivering
the
pass.
late hit on the quarterback. No. There's an illegal man downfield.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offense.
Stupid.
Pick up a bunch of yards on first
Actually
down, make that
stupid.
second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
On target. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's
QB's getting absolutely blasted well after letting go of the ball, but no, the right guard's way upfield,
Either way,
apparently.
he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball.
It's beautiful.
Because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this.
Touchdown, Owls! And that one will give them the lead.
Refs got eyes in the back of their heads, and they can't see out of them either.
Novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a
9
defensive
of
guy.
26 in this game passing.
And they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown.
9 of
to moralize.
26.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure.
They
on
really
this
don't.
offense to have to execute at a high level. They've
I
got
know
a
you
full
seem to
force
think they
team,
do, but
can't
they
go too
do
fast.
not,
Their
good
defense
sir.
right now is tired.
And I think that's
Thank
the
you.
difficulty
I would
of being a
appreciate it if they
playbook. Like,
didn't.
I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back and forth type game. So a lot to process. And
Yep, just give them that first down.
Finally get him stopped, but what a good job
We once again just had to have exceptional run blocking on a stretch.
They'll throw it on first down. Got his man in the middle. Good call, good execution as they
There's the
move
kind of
chains
separation
down
that I
first
keep
down.
throwing on,
Here's this offense
but
with a fresh set of
not
downs.
getting by the time the ball gets there.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Looks as if we have an injury on that last
Injury
play.
for
We'll take a break
Westmoreland.
to check him out.
Again,
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with the lone back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I
You
re-injury
just gotta
risk.
wonder
Just
how
keep him
frustrated
off
this
the
guy
field.
is, especially after the success he had their last game out.
Just
There's
keep him off.
nothing going in this
It's
one.
not like he's
He has
doing
not been
anything
able
for
to
us
get
right
himself
now.
And they
That was
got him for the
backups out
sack.
here getting sacks.
Things
Or it
working
won't even
pretty
let him
well for
through.
this defense out of the dime package and still getting plenty of heat on the quarterback.
Yeah, get off the rock, understand the situation. All the fast guys got the back end covered. It's my job to seek and destroy the quarterback. Great job by the defensive line rushing after that guy and getting him on the ground.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Running it to the right.
Are we going to see the Kennesaw State offense go to work, or are we going to see the San Jose defense running perfect counters to every play that I line up for again?
Trying to get to it.
It looks to me like it's going to be perfect counters to everything that I call.
Probably fortunate that it
We're
wasn't
going
enough
screen.
for a
They're
fumble.
blitzing. This is
Third
screen
down
time.
conversions are a huge stat, and this one
I
would be
will
a doozy if
end
they
up
can
sacked
pull it off.
anyways.
They've got the screen set up.
Most likely.
Boy,
No?
is he close to that first down.
Got it
Maybe
out.
just a couple of inches
Still don't
short.
get the first down.
Kennesaw
4th and
State
inches.
right back to work.
One of the things I love about this defense,
Going for
they
it.
just have such great awareness, and they're always
Shouldn't have went for it.
They
Center
understood the
sucks.
down and distance. They knew exactly
Center
what
is
they needed
mid.
to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
How do you just
Nice job
give,
by
how
the
do you give
defense
up
fourth
on the
down,
play like that?
blowing up, getting physical, stopping the run,
Running
shutting
back's
down
got a
the
hole that you could drive a truck
Really
through.
Good job by this defense.
As soon as we go to turn
1st and 10 from the 31.
to it,
Man,
the
this
center
offense
just
is
gives
so
up on the
dangerous,
play.
Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a
Stupid.
big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And a good solid pickup there before
defense
the
is
defense
not
knocks it
on
down.
its heels.
Offense gets
Oh
set
my
for
God.
2nd down.
The only thing on its heels was my center that last play because, again,
At the
why?
end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
Guess I was apparently supposed to go the other way where you had a guy that was already starting to break through.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings
Instead of
a classic 4th quarter finish.
cutting to the
Let's see what
side
they've
that
got
was
on
locked
2nd
down.
He's looking to throw.
You know, you got to make the smart football play and go the other way to where you're losing a bunch of yards instead of going the way to gain yards. So that you can lose them that way.
Here's the handoff. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12.
Now remember, these are college players. They're not NFL players. And apparently, they seem to think that NFL players just learn how to play football at the NFL level.
Pocket starts to collapse. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled.
Didn't even have a receiver in the area. He had nobody within 5 yards of that ball, and you're not going to convince me otherwise. That's intentional grounding. Thank you for not calling it.
Third down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Wait just a second. Flag is down. If it's on the defense, it won't be enough for the 1st down. We'll see if the offense just takes the field goal. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Yep. Tell me. Just tell me that you're trying to give them the chance to tie it. Not even the chance. You're just going to tie it up immediately.
Touchdown, Spartan. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss.
Now, let me recruit Mr. Krebs to come play for Kennesaw State. He'd probably play better defense than what this one is. Jesus Christ. We have a stop that's going to allow us to remain up by 4. Why are we drilling the kicker?
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. To the ground with the back.
We go from what should have been a 24-20 scoreline right now to being tied up at 24 and once again having to listen to this crowd.
From the gun, running back gets the give. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28.
Because we're not way out in front anymore.
Short from the 28. To the ground to try to move the chains.
Getting really sick of O-linemen trying to give up on these running plays on down and short.
The defense was finally able to get him down. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this.
Of course we failed. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the truck mechanic. Or it's going to fail every time.
And he makes the play.
Makes his connection. Really nice job there by both guys.
None of these defenders are trying to tackle high.
And get the 1st down.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix
That one
things
was.
up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Too bad we're too busy trying to shut off another tackle attempt.
And he won't
There we go.
quite get there, but boy, after that
Yes.
pickup, just a few
yes.
inches to go for the 1st, an array of possibilities.
Thank you.
Here.
That's what we want.
It's all
We
tied
want
up.
to
This
call
offensive line,
a
they want
deep
the ball.
pass
They want
from the
everything
6-yard
to
line.
them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
And this offense is so close they can almost
We're not snapping this
taking a
ball.
4th quarter lead, but they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer.
We're not snapping it. We're going to take it down to the 2-minute warning.
The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Guys, this is the kind of finish we hope for.
Now we'll snap it.
High game. Offense with a chance to grab the lead in the waning moment. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
I think we only got a couple
Man,
extra
how about
seconds
this
off in
offense
that.
in
Yeah.
crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now,
Minute 58.
I turn to my defense right now. I said, boys, we need one more
Don't
stop.
full power
Go out
that.
there, get me one more.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
Maybe we should have, because now this guy's just going to house the freaking kickoff.
Can they catch him?
Yeah, he is.
He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Such a waste of time
Great job with the score.
that we just pulled there.
At this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point.
That was the biggest waste of time thing that I could have done, apparently, was just
And that critical extra
kick it a little
point was
short
good,
to
and
make
we
him
locked up
actually
late.
have to
They'll
return
bring
it and
back
run
from
some
inside
clock.
his 5. Nice job
'Cause
executing
he
all
just
of the
housed it
assignments as they put a
with
stop to that return
no
at the 22.
issues.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that'll be incomplete, man. That
And we
would've been
were.
a big hitter on first down, but second down's
We
coming up.
burned him off the line.
Couldn't make
Didn't
the
matter by the end of the
connection that
play.
time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking
Because, you
to
know, of
throw
course he
it.
caught up.
Makes the grab. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
Caught up and got back out ahead of me
Excellent throw by the
somehow.
quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
The RPO fire complete to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
We really just need to get down
The
into.
gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a nice solid
really just
pickup
need to
there
get a
before
close
the
field
defense
goal.
wrestles him to the ground.
We
You
can
know,
get
defense
into a
is the
close
special
field goal
choice of game,
range.
right? Like,
We're
I gotta
fine.
play a little bit soft and
That
make
is
them
not
run
the play that I
football.
called.
When I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
They're working that left side.
Bohannon
He's
should have been
got enough
going.
to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
That way.
Kennesaw State
That's the
coming out
play
with
that I
another
called.
First down. Looking to move it through the air. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He chucks one out to the right. And he's got it at the 15-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a
Man
break
down.
to let him be checked out.
Okay.
That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14.
Are they?
Bring
Are they
it
going
down,
to give me
and
what I
he's gonna
want?
lose a yard on that one.
I think they're going to give me what I want.
Zone here on 2nd down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Leaves it with the running back. And they're able to get a 3rd down.
No,
stop
it wasn't.
here. See if they go for it on 4th. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything
Huh?
just right with a big play coming. Tried to give it enough body.
I should have went for it on 4th and 1.
And in the
This-
final
that
quarter of
kicker is
regulation,
trash.
remain tied. Quick completion on the out.
That was actual trash.
And what part of the field they're on. I got to make sure
I don't know.
space when run
I had the angle set right.
I can catch the football.
The accuracy was on point, and he just said no. We're going to overtime.
He went right back down. It's going to be
Really taking San Jose State into overtime because my kicker can't kick.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels
Jesus
right. Both of these teams
Christ.
going back and forth. So of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions, probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in
We
overtime. And just
must
to
go
refresh
for 2.
everyone's memory, alternating possessions
Okay.
starting on the
Well,
opponent's 25.
that's an L.
It's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2
Oh,
possessions,
fantastic.
Like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love
At the
new
wrong
rules, too,
thing.
because in the third overtime
That's so
possession,
stupid.
it goes to alternating 2-point plays back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
We'll get it started here in overtime. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. Kennesaw State right back to work. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch.
Got him.
And he unleashed the
All right.
RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And at this point of the game,
See that? They're
you
trying to
just
take
gotta
out the
wonder if
runner.
Defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had.
Oh, what in the
earlier
world
in the
was
game,
that?
and they're just playing on their
What
feet.
was that?
It falls in.
They had 8 on the line, and then as soon as we snap it, they got like 7 in coverage. Up, it's game.
And he's wrapped up after a solid
Ball
return
game.
on the pick.
Oh, that's a throw.
That's
that
our
I
L.
would love to have back. In this juncture
That's
of
the
game,
loss.
It's overtime. You're down in the red zone. You know the windows are going to be small. Just got too aggressive with his decision making.
That's the loss.
Interception. Now the opponent's about to take over, and if they score, they win.
They'll run it from the gun.
Kickers done cost us the game. Because you know their kicker ain't gonna miss.
Picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
And they're just gonna keep it on the ground.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Nope. Yep, they'll keep it on the ground.
How about the little bitty defensive back?
Brian,
Throwing
fire.
his face in the
I would
face.
love to fire the kicker. Problem is, we ain't got a backup kicker.
Got out of trouble and throws. Just missed his man. Gave him just a little too much. So here we go. A long field goal attempt to win it. Timeout.
I guess can't ice the kicker.
Defenses, they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime.
Yep, can't ice the kicker.
And he got it. The kick is good. Wins the game in overtime. The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays.
That was so
finally
stupid.
the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
That's so dumb.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime.
Oh,
and
look,
they're
player
gonna
of the
wish they
game.
Called some different plays. They
Let's
had
just give it to their
set up.
quarterback.
Ultimately, with games like this, they come down to the wire. You got to be able to dial up plays to win. I don't think this coaching staff did a great job.
And it's so frustrating to get to this point and make enough plays to be in the game, to come up short in overtime.
Oh, they're gonna say that they don't think I did a good job. I did everything exactly the way that it needed to be done. The kicker's just a fucking scrub. He's just a scrub. Because you don't miss that kick. You just don't. Actually, let me look. Do we have another kicker? Hang on. Nope, we got this guy who's got 72 accuracy. Richard Jr. as well, so not like this is a guy that's fresh out of high school missing kicks. He's already 4 years removed from high school. Yep, championship contender's going to go down. It's fine. It's fine. No, it totally made sense to drop that game. I mean, I don't know who else we're it's going to make sense to lose to. The one I fell behind on. I'm sorry, why am I... Visit unavailable. So you just all of a sudden have no interest in even coming for a visit. You know what? We're gonna do it. Are we good at any of that? No. But I gotta try to get back out in front of Middle Tennessee. Wasting my time on you. Looks like I'm wasting my time on this guy too. Even though he's probably better than what I got. I mean, Oh, not even probably. He has to be better than what I got. Because what I've got isn't good. I feel like we've seen the proof. Proof was in the pudding. Yep, the right guard went to Middle Tennessee State. Amazing. We have not a single pick. We have not gotten a single recruit locked down. Stern, well, I don't know. UAB's starting to close in on him. We might get the punter. The 3-star QB's a question mark. Can I get the 1-star? I'm gonna take you off the board. I'm not wasting the time. And we have fallen out of playing style for free safety, so we're gonna lose him. Deal breaker. Great. Oh, we're gonna get a fullback. At least we'll get a fullback. That'll win us some games. You know? That'll improve the defense, get us some dubs. God. This just looks bad. God. What's this top 25 looking like? No, that's what I would have expected out of a top 5. Ohio State, Clemson, Ole Miss, Penn State, Texas? An undefeated Kentucky team? Georgia being 1 and 2? And somehow ranked? Yeah, that all tracks. To be honest, I'm gonna bypass that week, I think. Just because I would like to be able to get more into like to get more than just like half a season knocked out. And it's an FCS school. What is our scheme setup? Okay. Oh. This is fine. I'm fine with all that. We have for coach experience goals. Those are draft goals. Game goals. Fumble recoveries, interceptions, pass deflections, tutties, rushing tutties. Sacks. Just wins. Rival win. Win against higher rank. I've already done that twice, apparently. Recruiting goals. 25 for signing a prospect, 75 for a 3, 250 for a 5. There's nothing in there for 4-star? Your specific experiences are for 3s and 5s? Okay. That goals. It's all for rankings. Okay. It's all for like rankings and stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna bypass the FCS game just because. Why? Yeah, we got a fullback. Championship contender went down. Brand exposure went way down. Again. Got the Jackson State game. Great coach skills. By the recruiter free. Maybe that'll let me get more points. I don't understand the whole recruiting point setup, or recruiting hours thing. Why do I only have 350 hours right now? Oh, look. Fell back into playing style on you. That's good. That's good. Why are we not spending any hours on you, though? Oh yeah, and I need to make a lot of adjusting on this board too, so I can really start getting them locked down. Aaron, hello. How are we doing? TV time. Probably not the best thing in the world to pitch into him because we have like no brand exposure or championship contender, but we can get him plenty of playing time. It's so wild to me that it says Sam Houston is a higher tiered opponent. The entire remaining schedule's higher tiered opponents. I'll schedule you. It's not going to matter. I don't think we even make it to your visit. Is that grassroots? No, it's not. What is that one? There's one that touches all three of those, I think. It's prestigious. There's no prestige. But, you know. What he cares about? Prospect list. Maybe there's something here. You're still open. It says it's open, but you're very much leaning to Georgia. Look at this corner. I don't know why I always back out of that. But I'm just going to offer. Do that. So I get the hours back that I've spent on scheduling visits. And I guess we'll see if we can manage to beat Jackson State. We kind of have to. We have to win this game. If we win this game, we should lock down a few, or about 3 recruits that'll actually help.
These fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game
Thankfully,
going.
it's a home game, so we should be able to get the home field advantage.
They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Gamecocks offense takes the field for the first time today. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
And the quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game. So who do you look for? The
Just
tight end.
blitz on
There aren't
1st and
many
10.
better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Now
well, just left that receiver wide open.
Receiver. And I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have working the middle of the field.
They've got it at
2
the
catches,
37.
20
It's first and 10.
yards.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing
The
into
guy you
zone
hit the
coverage,
last
you
time,
gotta
was it?
throw on time. You can't stare down receivers
Legion,
because the
Legion,
entire defense
hello.
has their
How
eyes
you
on
doing?
So you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Yep.
Catch
Yep,
inside
that
the
tracked.
30 and still running. There he goes to the right.
Bro, what is that guy's speed? That guy...
Couldn't stop him.
No.
Touchdown,
No,
Jacksonville
no.
State.
We got nothing for
Great
him.
way to start this game. Getting the football
We
in
got
the end zone,
actually
give it
nothing
to
for
your
that
big play
receiver.
wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
I don't
Yeah,
have a
it
DB
seems
fast
like this
enough to cover
offense
that.
came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed
I don't
up
think
on
I
that
went
drive
strong enough with
worked
press to actually
perfectly. Really
be able to
nice
stop
rhythm,
him.
Really nice flow, and they cap it off with a touchdown pass.
So
Probably got a
Kennesaw State's
92
offense
left
will
guard
go to
over
work
there.
For the first time today.
What is that?
First down here for the offense. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Kennesaw State right back to work.
We're gonna try to rip off 8 again here too.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Gets it out to the
Okay, we'll take 10.
38-yard line
I'll
after
take 10.
picking up 10 on that one. They are
That's
dialed
what we
in on
want.
this drive. A
That's what
couple
we
of
want.
chunk
That's what we
plays, and now they'll
need.
snap
I
on
don't
first
like...
down. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover.
Then
Instead, it'll be
tell me
second
they
down.
didn't know my play call because everyone stayed in perfect coverage
Running back searching for a hole. Really nice
for what I
stop
had
from this senior
had dialed
leader.
up.
Ball
There was
is at the
nobody
41 as
that
this
was going to be
defense
able to get
tries
open
force
there.
the punt on 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage.
Yeah, he did all right. Why would I want to lead the receiver when I could throw it straight at the linebacker?
The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Well,
Linebackers are so athletic.
Oh,
rip
the extra
rip
point is
to
blocked.
getting those recruits locked
On his
down
feet, and remember, he can return it.
because already
They'll
down
kick it off and
13
send
nothing.
that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team,
Just
and they
ground
stop
game
him
it.
at the 21.
Just
Guys,
stay on the
we're about
ground.
to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going.
Yeah,
here,
just stay on
Jesse.
the ground.
That's right. The opponent,
That's
they're
where our
firing on all
success is.
cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this
We're
unit,
not-
they've been
we're not
slow and
hitting it
struggling.
through
They
the
need
air.
Explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or
I have to
or
keep
that
going
scheme
until
that you
they're
can use against
all
this
in on the
defense.
runs.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Fighting off the defender. They'll get him at the
And they're just
45,
not.
but he got 10 on that one.
They're staying
This
all in
Kennesaw
on
State offense is on the move.
coverage.
The give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. No huddle offense to the line.
Keep it going.
They'll give it to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Fires to the big fella. He's got first down
That's the-
yardage as they move it to
Yeah,
the 44.
our first completed pass and it's
Settle
3
down
yards.
after the completion.
Beautiful.
They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chains.
And I like that. 3rd
Good
and short,
Lord.
Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move.
We
make
didn't,
the
we didn't
completion,
got the
get
burst to
first
get or to
Kennesaw
find the
State
edge
coming
with
out
the
with
runner
first down.
on that.
Can't find a man.
Or the
and
right
they'll get
tackle to
knocked
stop
down at the 40. They've got some
anything
serious work to do to keep that
right
last
there.
one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Snagged in the middle. It's Kent. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets
And the
to
Birds again.
34.
A nice job by the defense.
And
there,
Wallace
tackling
get
the catch
open? Do I have the
and
time for
they know
Wallace to
this
get
offense is
open?
gonna try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different
Wouldn't matter.
situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big
I
guy
can't
down.
believe
Not
I'm going
easy
to try to
do.
trust this kicker to
And
hit
now
from
on fourth
51.
down, they'll try a field goal.
Did he just...
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on
Can't hit the game winner against San Jose State from like 20 yards out.
stroke it through the uprights.
Absolutely drills one from 51.
They're set to kick it away.
Right.
He'll bring it out. It's right. I know he thinks he can house every return. but
Good
sometimes you just
Lord,
have to
this
take
kicker.
the knee as he stopped at the 14.
I don't even actually know what kind of talent I have in a kicker at this point.
Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Not exactly the ideal situation for this
I
offense.
see number
Third and
17.
long,
I see
back up
Johnson
inside
on
their
him.
20. Dropping back, it's Turner. Unloads to the wideout. A strike down.
Oh my God. And he's going to house that.
Wide open. He's at the 10.
He just
Touchdown,
housed that.
Gamecocks. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
He shouldn't have had daylight. He had a guy glued to him when he caught it.
And with the extra point,
But
they now
okay.
have a 3-possession lead at 17.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was
Jackson
able to
State
locate
is
the
apparently
football, snag it out of the air, and this
the
guy
Alabama
has
of Conference
5
USA right now.
touchdowns on the year.
Guys, we'll get
Good old
another look
Jacksonville
at this
State here.
Kennesaw State offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer
Oh,
for him
he's one of the
to
best in the country? Is that why he
do that.
missed from like
They've gotta have more
20
rhythm on offense.
to beat San Jose State
Rhythm creates
and
more
missed by a
explosive plays,
mile?
maybe some more balance. And listen, it's
Good
nice
Lord.
to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
Yep.
It's incomplete, going for the massive explosive.
There was no way.
play. Instead, they're looking at a third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He's
Shouldn't
got
have thrown
first
it.
down yardage
He was
across
too...
their 50
He...
field mark and
Dude got too
40.
wide open to catch
As
that
they
ball.
get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football
I
that
don't know
time.
why I keep
Just a
going to the
little
air.
bit Too much on that pass. You wonder if
I
that's
really
his
don't.
nerves. He's got to settle himself down.
I don't know what I think I've got for a
after
QB
the
and
stop,
receivers,
that is
but
going to put a bow on this first quarter. Guys, Jacksonville State has the lead here as we've reached the end of the quarter. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period.
is it a strong performance? Or is it a Swiss cheese secondary?
Here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we
Oh.
start the second. They're facing
John,
a
it's not.
third down.
It is not going home.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
Wrong flood so I
Finally,
can
this
get
offense
picked,
starting to
probably.
show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds.
That's not
after
2nd and
coming up with
inches.
Positive yardage there.
Can't pick
This
up the first
offense
down.
has a 2nd down play. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open.
Can I get
You've
Moss
got
open?
So many guys that have so much
Come on,
speed
Moss.
that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know this sophomore has a big
Might
arm,
actually
and
get on the
there were
board
some
here.
revolutions on that one. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum.
No,
They try the middle
never
and
mind.
stout defense, and they rise to
No,
the
number
challenge.
15 is going to blast me for not, you know, trying to give him another pick 6 all the way down here at the goal line.
And he's going to take it to the house. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
There we
And
go.
the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Still down 2 possessions.
return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Jacksonville
Just a
State
little
has it
bit.
back, and the Gamecocks
It's
will
been a
go
bit
to
of a
work.
mess.
After standing on the sideline and
In
watching
general,
that
but-
long touchdown drive, they
Yeah, no.
really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline.
Just
get
a
some
lot of things that-
calmer. Now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense
that
an
tracked.
opportunity to get their win.
One big play, and you go from a little back up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. On the ground with the counter.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game
I would
now, but down the road, third,
really want to
late
know what
ball
team it
games,
thinks we're
they
playing.
turn into bigger runs.
Using the quick game. And the defense settled in to stop
Like-
that one for a short gain. How
Who-
bold will
who's
they
the
be
game
on
got
third
the idea
down
that we're
after
playing
last
right now?
run? Looking downfield. It's
I mean, I know our team's not
and he was
really
hit just as he
amazing,
released it, and it falls to the
but
turf.
it's
And
Jacksonville
on
State.
fourth down, they'll
They're
try
not
to put
either.
3 on the board. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
What? That is
That kid just
Thursday.
showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
And the returner will be brought down.
I've lost track of so many dates.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives.
If we stiff arm
It's
there,
not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had
Did
some
we
things
really
not
just,
go their
like,
way
basically
early,
stiff
but
arm
they
ourselves
built
into a
something last drive, David. Let's see if they can
tackle?
build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that, dude. They scored.
Yep,
And they
that wasn't
got him.
happening.
They'll get him down for the sack. They'll try to put it in drive.
Should have
this
just
time
went
on
ahead and
2nd down from the 22.
kept it on the ground again because
Success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense.
Makes the grab inside the 30. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the
There we
first
go.
down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time.
Only a yard.
spins the ball deep. Nice job
only a
on this
yard. We're going to be
offense.
back to unable to move it on the ground. Yep.
Creating explosive
Meaning we can move it through the air?
Coming after it.
No. Can't move it through the air.
Incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked
Can't move it on the ground. We can't move it through the air.
Third down. They
Got it.
line up, and it is a long
So
way
we just
to the
can't move it.
sticks from here. Throws for the tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Not a chance.
Yeah, we can't hit from 44.
That one may sting a little, guys. Instead of getting it down to 10, feeling good about things, still a
But hey.
30-point lead.
We can't hit from 44. We've learned we can't hit from 23. But we can hit from 51. We can drain a 51-yarder.
Fresh set of downs.
Anything shorter than that's
To the air on
too
1st
scary
down.
for the kicker.
Just a short pass
Oh my
to the
God.
tight end. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. It'll be a 1st down from the
User strip
49-yard
fumble.
line.
I got the strip. Too bad
Use the free
it just
fake.
kicked
Now
it
the throw.
directly out of bounds.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's
Take
got
the user
2
sack, too.
passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline.
Locking in
telling
for a
this
second.
line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a first.
All right, now
And the game
go back and show me
1st and 10.
show me how many times my receiver's making that catch.
Back to throw. It's
I'm gonna
Turner.
tell you right now, it ain't happening.
Finds his man.
No matter what team we're using or what the receivers overall is. Give me a 99 receiver, and he's coughing that ball up.
He wants to throw it again. Fires to the wideout.
Oh my God.
It's caught downfield. And a nice grab with a defender
Everything.
right on him, and he's down at the 20.
Everything's going.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Everything's gonna go under the zone.
They're down to the 20.
So let's go into man and give up the touchdown.
He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wide.
Actually, that doesn't matter either because we're just gonna run the zone instead.
Run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Love the individual.
Well, I think we're good to jump to the end now. This game's done.
As he goes in for the touchdown.
This one's done. We're to go to the end. Give us our L. In a blowout.
And now this team has fallen into
That way we can lose out on all the recruits that would stop this.
Now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing
An
to do
FCS
at this
squad.
point of the season
That's what
get
we're
this
going to be.
thing
We're
turned
going
around?
back
A
to
lot
the
of tough
FCS.
And real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches
Gonna sit back, hope that's an option, and we're going back to the
There's
FCS.
probably not a lot to play for down the road. So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's spoil other people's season
If we can't
on the way
beat
out. We know our
Jacksonville
season's
State
pan the way we wanted it to.
at
That's
home,
going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer.
we
David
don't
Pollock,
belong
I'm
here. We just don't. Somehow we still get the 3-star corner lockdown and the 3-star free safety. How? Don't know. Should have lost influence on both of them because we weren't even close to winning that game. That was supposed to be a same tier opponent, by the way, too. We were supposed to be every bit as good as they were. These guys did not show up and give a performance that screamed that we were every bit as good as they are. Not even scheduling your visit, you're locking in this week. You'll be locking in this week. Somehow I'm gonna land every 3-star that I targeted. Even this one. And he's probably not good. That's really good zone coverage. What is your man coverage? 66 man. Okay, so this guy's actually kind of nuts. It's in the house. It's in the house. We're taking over. Oh, we have a corner out here with 80 zone. Oh, going to Jack State. They can have him. Guy's still open, so I don't think George is actually trying to land him. Why do I do these things? I don't think, like, George is at the top, but I don't think George has actually made an effort. In the house. That might help. Let's see if we can climb some boards here. Maybe get a couple more lockdown. Oh, I mean, it's a punter, but it's a 3-star. We got the 3-star QB too. Locking you down. All of a sudden, UAB is interested because I showed interest, but all right. Rude. I'd lose to Middle Tennessee State this week. Might just mess around and lose to Middle Tennessee State. Or we cannot be serious. We're about to lose this guy to UAB. Insanity. Is UAV now just suddenly making a move on everyone that we're after? Wait, do I know enough to schedule your visit? No. No, but I technically know enough to schedule a visit on this guy. And that's not even an option yet. Alright, well. Let's see what we got. Okay. On the road, Middle Tennessee State. Let's just play the moments. Let's just play the moments. See what happens. I mean, we don't really have anything riding on this game at this point.
Welcome to Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and Johnny Red Floyd Stadium, home of the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. And Raider fans have been clamoring to get this one started all week. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off.
This is a fun one. This is where Kevin Byard went.
As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Kennesaw State
Titans,
Owls,
or former Titans great Kevin Byard.
the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and
Now, he's on the Bears now, but I mean, he's not the same Kevin Byard that he was. Like, we traded him to the Eagles for nothing. I was annoyed about it. But then the Eagles secondary, after he got there, got worse.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Granted, so did ours.
Six all the way out to the 34-yard line. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? And it's
No, because
incomplete despite
the
some
QB has
serious arm
got
strength
the
out
accuracy.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the
Actually,
side of the field.
I can't even come up with anything he's got the accuracy of. That's how awful the accuracy on that throw was.
Forced the incompletion.
And they can't connect.
Made the mistake of thinking that I was going to do something going for that. Should have punted.
It's Battiato. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on.
Look at that. The secondary did something. 3rd down and 4. It wants deep throws. It's wanting deep throws. Have we lulled? Has the CPU lulled the defense to sleep?
From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target.
No. No, but something's telling me that 4th one was probably going to be worth trying.
From the gun on 3rd down. And
Mine.
pass picked off.
How did we stay upright?
And they'll.
We also did not capitalize on that interception, but how did we even stay upright in the first place?
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's got enough for the first.
Did we really just let them convert a fuck? We let them convert a 3rd and 8 on the ground. Oh my god.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Caught behind the line. It's Willis. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Now, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now, and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way.
I don't know why it bothered telling me that, hey, your zone's back here. What are you doing? It's a run.
Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution.
Love how the only person that actually tried to play any kind of zone there is the one that I was using. Everyone else went man.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Distance not the problem here. The angle is a little tricky. It's good. He hit that one.
Your special teams coordinator want to come have a talk with my kicker? I mean, we literally lost the San Diego State or San Jose State game to that kind of a kick
Didn't have much of a choice. Just
and missing it. 2-minute drill. Get some points. Where are we at? This is not a fun location on the field.
throwing on first down.
Oh my God.
That one's incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The give to the back. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down
All
at
right,
the
come on.
44. Clock stops
Come on.
momentarily for the first
Lock
down.
in.
They'll hurry to the line.
Lock in.
Off the play
We've
fake on
had too
first
many.
down.
Yep.
Can't find his man as he took a
If I tried to
shot
turn
trying
upfield, I was
deliver
going to
that
get
football,
drilled.
and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection
I was
last
going to get
time,
drilled
but
trying to
they
throw
throw
it, but
again.
we're just getting.
Finds his man.
We're just going to
Good
get rid of that.
execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Not the most productive
Okay,
half
I'm
of
liking
this offense
Vineyard
so
on
far,
this.
but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds.
I should have been.
incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver
Too bad the free
failed to
safety
hook up, they'll try
just
it again on
read the
second
fact that there was nobody there.
down. Quick strike complete.
Nice
Came
completion
flying
to this
in.
wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Good
Okay.
tackle
I
there
guess
to
I'll just
stop
take
him
the
short of
field
the
goal.
first down. It'll bring up a big decision. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to
Homie,
get
what?
points on the board before the half.
Bro, this kicker is hot garbage. Not even hot garbage. He's just garbage.
Handoff from the gun.
He's so bad.
Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to
Like,
cover to
if
pick
he's
up
not
that first
kicking
down.
in a straight line, he's missing.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to
Honestly, so dumb.
They go to the draw. At the 35, he's loose. Big gain on that one. Down. He's piled up 82 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific.
We gotta
all
use their
season,
own-
ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
Gotta
Kennesaw
use the
State
game's
coming out with
own
another
tactics
first
against
down.
it.
Finds his big tight end. That completion
Third and
will take it
forever.
close to the 5
Go
yard
draw.
line. They'll mark it at the 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown.
There we go. That's bizarre. Why does the linebacker not try to make a play there?
Trying to move the sticks on
It's like, don't get me wrong, I will take that score any day of the week. But why does the linebacker just let me have it?
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in third and short, third and medium, third and long? So far, the offense is winning. The defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
Defense there to stop him after
Got a
he picked
yard
up
on
a
that.
yard. Ball's at the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Handoff to the lone back. And he's able to find a little bit of
Third
running
and
room before
one.
they get him down.
C-spot?
Tight quarters deep in the
Oh,
red
this
zone,
used to
but
be one of my
they can't
favorite
pick up a
plays.
First down without scoring. Third down.
Doesn't work.
Pass not
Doesn't seem to work as
Got
well as what it
Will
used to, but
trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. And the try
this
is
kicker. Don't know how we got into this position.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. He bullies his way all the way
That
down
was
the 5-yard line.
Immediate.
Second and goal
but-
for the offense. Dropping back, it's Bryson. Escapes the pressure to his right. And he'll finish the run.
It actually let me escape that. That's craziness.
Okay, ready? Moves. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. The completion well past the sticks. Well, they just...
And now the game is on the line. Okay. See if we can stop them.
They'll throw it on first down.
No,
Caught over the middle. It's Stewart.
we can't.
Touchdown, Middleton.
I mean, I don't know what that tackle attempt was right there by the safety, but
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They opened the lane and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're
You
going to
thought I
take as much
said
time
me?
off the game clock as they can before snapping it.
Never
You've
know.
got to start thinking about
Never
using
knew.
those timeouts.
He leaves it with the back. He has the first and still on his feet. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
I had a
Fresh
moment.
legs, man, and it is
I
showing.
thought
Of course, this team had the bye
I thought
last
for a
week,
split
and
second that
you're
we were
seeing it
about to
right
make
now
a
late in the
house
game,
call right
running the
there.
Football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Great move there. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. And this defense has to step forward.
The fact that we're only keeping this on the ground to
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this
Oh,
defense
no,
is
Nebby.
on its heels.
Nebby, what have you done?
Down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before
Oh,
the
Lord.
2-minute warning. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, no, I seen it.
Called by the defense, stopping the
You wild.
to save as
You
much
wildin'.
time as possible for their offense. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone.
Bruh.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incomplete.
Yeah, just noodles. Just a straight up bowl of ramen.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Homie sent a whole bowl of ramen.
Hard to dial up big completions vertically.
Crazy.
This juncture in the game, it's the 4th
Looked good,
quarter.
too.
Defense
It was a good looking
playing
bowl of
with
ramen.
extra DBs on the field. They know you're going to throw it. Ball falls incomplete.
Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Ripping
Bruh.
up a good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
They really gave him that.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Connection to the right. He found plenty of room.
Oh,
and he
my
gets
God.
up to the 39-yard line.
It's going to try to give it the
Trying
game.
to get everybody set with the clock still running.
It's going to hand them the game.
He'll just keep slinging it. Unloads to the right. He's got it. And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be
Yeah, it
running
is.
right now, and this offense needs to get some points. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. From the gun. Give on the inside.
No, why did you tackle him?
Run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They
That was
immediately
so
call
brain
timeout,
dead.
trying to
Situational
force
awareness.
seconds
Give him the
and try
touchdown.
to rally here late.
Just give it to them.
They give it to him again. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line.
Oh my God.
The 5, no gain on the play.
That's exactly why they went to the ground game.
Much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth
What
down.
are we doing as a
No sign of the
defense?
punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Running for it on fourth down.
Because now you have allowed them to run it under a minute. We have 58 seconds now to march this field.
It's Bryson. Turns it loose. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Got to get everybody
Good Lord.
lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Got it in the middle. It's Kent. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. This offensive coordinator is going to have to be creative. Time is winding down, and the offense has to move quickly. It's complete. Defense calls a quick timeout there.
Okay.
Perhaps a little confusion about what call
It's over.
they were in. And he was able
It's
to break
over.
one
We-
tackle, Jesse, and almost got away from
We've
another.
somehow managed to pull it out.
This defense, they better pack a lunch. When this guy has the football, you've got to get bodies to him, and you better wrap up those legs and hold on tight. This dude's hard to tackle.
The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. The give to the tailback. They bring him down.
Right there's
He's
where we
gonna
wanna
lose
be.
a yard on that one.
You got to call the game to win it right now. Less than a minute to go.
That's where we wanna be.
Gonna do it for you. Every time you drop back and throw the ball, you're risking taking a sack. So if you're going to throw it, the ball's got to come out quickly. But I think at this juncture, you'd love to be able to run and give your field goal kicker a chance.
Timeout.
Timeout.
On the field and 4 ticks left to go. This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. And he's already missed a couple, but nobody will.
We ain't missing that one.
This one is true. And it's right down the boulevard. Celebration erupts on the sideline as they take the lead in the final seconds. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get the W.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard? Just
I have
like that?
no idea how we actually managed to pull it out.
To win the game on the final
That
drive,
lack of
when your
situational
team
awareness on the
needs most,
defense
just
was
coming through in the
not
clutch.
great.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week. These 2-minute type situations late in games.
We'll take
What are
it.
you going to dial up? What can you go execute? What can
That
you
is a
lean
middle.
on in order
That's
to
a
get the
dub
W
on
here?
Middle Tennessee
Great
State.
job by the offense.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been
Brings us
another
back to 500
presentation
on the
of
year.
EA Sports College Football.
I think actually gets us above. It'll put us ahead Middle Tennessee State in the conference too, which is also good. What are the conference standings right now? Not good. Oh, that's the ACC. We want Conference USA. Looks like it's Western Kentucky on top. We've got Liberty and Florida International on schedule. No, it's because the week hasn't turned yet. Because it should not have us behind Middle Tennessee State. Not after that win. Advance week. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay, I am back. I am back. I think that was a good way to play that out. Probably have a few games here and there where we just play the moments. Just so we can get through some seasons. Okay, so you went to UAB, that's fine. I care not that you went to UAB. Can I schedule your visit now? I don't like the fact that what we got right now is pro potential. I don't care. You know what? It's fine. But I can schedule you right along with the other guy, though. We'll set you up for family visit, or we'll do family visit with you. Visit to care. Let's scout you. Do you have anything impressive? 87 speed? 71 man, 63 zone. God, when your man's better than your zone at safety, something feels wrong there. Liking that power. And the accuracies actually look really good. The ones that are chilling me. Short, medium, not bad. Loop. Loop, oh no. It's about the same accuracy as this 1-star, but I just got better power, better under pressure. Faster. Pretty bad. The 3-star scrambler, though, is just as accurate as the, or from short, more accurate on medium than the, field general. Oh, I got a commitment on this guy, and I never even scouted him. Oop. Fine. Open. Oh, it's pretty safety, though. Yes. Open. Also apparently open. Looked like I had many positions at need. Open, doesn't look like doesn't look like we're making a move. Either. Was a pretty good protection. At the house. See what we can learn. See what we can learn about this guy. Let's play the moments again. We'll play the moments again against Liberty. Could be interesting. Liberty's meant to be a higher tier opponent.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to
just
the
about
Owls
everybody's
of
going to be a
Kennesaw
higher
State,
tier
where
opponent
these
right now,
fans
though.
have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. And this
So.
is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Liberty Flames taking on the Kennesaw
Liberty's
State
5-1.
48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis.
At least we're
joined here in the
playing.
booth.
At least we're playing home. I don't know if it's going to help us, but we're playing at home. Nah, Liberty's ratings aren't much lower than UT's, and that's garbage. That disrespect on the to UT is unreal. We're going to try to say that Liberty's almost as good. Trust me, I don't think the defense needs my help.
First down for this offense.
You think the defense needs my help after what we just did there? We're in danger.
As long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy.
All right, so you're gonna play it like that.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do?
Okay, good.
Yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket.
Pre-snap controls match that of Madden.
They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
Or any kind of defensive audibles.
Defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket.
And we can-
You saw it right there in that play action.
We can QB contain with just right bumper
They'll
twice.
run play action. Getting some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they
There
get
he
it
goes,
again.
Jordan Miles getting
They'll
to
play
him.
it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power. A 46-yarder from the left. Absolutely perfect. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the
Bro, I
field
gave
with
him
a
like
chance
30
to-
yards for that. That's not a 30-yard penalty. What in the world?
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Well, this defense
Why did they
is
give him
we're gonna
so
see
many
smart
yards?
field, and We're going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Boy, they'd love to move this.
Like even the announcers were saying they're not going to get the first down off the penalty. Yeah, they did.
It's Salter. It's complete to the right.
Just give him the touchdown. All right. They didn't like the fact that I had him held to a field goal. So it was going to do something to stop that.
The running back to try to force the defense to adjust. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. All kinds of room to the right.
It's tied up.
Touchdown, Kennesaw.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure. No play the moment says they're going up by 14.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
Did not have
A
juked.
huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It really is.
Going up
It's like, how is there no moment that, or for me to play, as they're out here just running up the scoreboard?
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Uncorks it. Complete downfield. And he'll take it in. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
It's not helping that I'm having to go QB contain because this QB's already showing.
He's looking to throw. Pulls it in the end zone.
Yep. Why would somebody be in that corner? Why would there be anybody over there to defend
On
that?
3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Can't quite make the connection.
Are 42-14 right now.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Oh my God.
And that one's incomplete. They were move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains.
Well, I mean, we may as well, right?
Can't complete the long.
So glad that receiver was apparently running with the ball that whole time and could not actually secure a catch on it.
He's going to pass. Looking left. creates a connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Fires left. Oh,
Okay.
what a grab by the defense. Taking it the other way. He is finally out of bounds.
The game's just kind of full of it at this point. Like, how is Liberty an 80 overall school?
Back to pass.
If UT's only an 84,
Makes the pass.
I guarantee you Liberty is not an 80.
Just missed him a little bit. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. Ball's at the 27, this offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
I don't know what this shaboingery is. Just shaboingery. That's for sure.
Wants to throw on first down. They're bringing heat. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. After they
No.
connect,
And it's actually
2nd and
Georgia.
10.
And this is
I
just
believe.
one of those days, man, where everything
What is it? And it's not even by a lot. I think Georgia's like a 94 or a 95. There is no 99 team. It would have made sense for him to try to make Bama the highest rated.
People aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
I mean, Lord knows college football's been riding Bama for a while.
The football, it's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Kennesaw State will have to
But it
put
wouldn't
this
have
one
fit
away.
them saying that they were basing everything off of
No return coming. He'll call for
the last 10 years for him to flat out make Bama the absolute best.
This one, I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Bad, or as Reese Davis would say, ungood. Just very ungood performance. Flush this one down the toilet. Move on. It's not your best day. You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
And I think a lot of this has to come on the shoulders of the players. They need to be able to realize they just didn't do enough. So they've got to turn the page. They've got to go back to work, have a great week.
Didn't do
of
enough.
practice,
They,
put out a better effort.
I'm not sure we stepped off the
That's
bus.
going to do it for us from here for Jesse
Actually, it wasn't even a bus.
Pollock, I'm Reese
It wasn't
Davis,
even a
and
bus.
this
It was a
has
home
been
game. We just never left the locker room. Just did not happen. They left all of their talent in the locker. Basically, yeah. The team was just here so they didn't get fined. They really just, they took the Marshawn Lynch approach. That's all there is to it. It was the Marshawn Lynch approach. Just gonna bypass. We'll bypass that one. We'll get to the Sam Houston game. We've got some visits happening that week. Oh, hey, we won that one. I looked at Motivator, yes. Motivator's kind of 50-50 for me. You know? Where's Liberty in this? Oh, they're not. Oh, Sam Houston's getting some traction too. Look at the recruiting. Let's see what we got. What we need to do. Nothing. Maybe look for some more. I mean, that would probably actually end up being quite helpful. You know what we need to look at? Need to look at kickers. That's what we need to be looking at right now. I will throw the whole bag at you. I don't care. You've got to be better than what I've got. I mean, the kicker that we have is just bad. He's bad. We've missed so many easy field goals. I hit something absolutely ridiculous from a ridiculous range. I'll tell you right now, he is not going to hit anything close. Sam Houston game is important because we got visitors. Wasn't enough to get us above Houston or Florida, who's not even trying. Who wants to go all the big time schools, and none of them are even trying to get him. How does our class rank? I know it's not going to be good. I'm just curious as to what it is giving us. Is it giving us anything? Right there, 92. Oh, homie, Loops, if you could see. If you saw the misses that he's got and how perfectly I had him set up. Avery was questioning that one. He's like, what was that hit? Ooh, we got a red zone attempt. Okay. Did not expect to have the first red zone attempt, but here we are.
They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe.
5 carries for 32.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Oh my God.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, and great
Homie was
job
wide
by
open.
linebacker
What are we doing?
Understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set. I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it.
Nevi?
And maybe he'll get
Nevi?
back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Are we dissing the five guys?
On their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He's got it.
No, you saw me on 3rd and 7. I score on 4th and 8. Try me. Let's get that QB contain. I have a feeling.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game.
Yeah, that really looked like a power run. Just wide open hole up the middle.
Coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early and on this.
There was no power involved.
They're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the
You cannot let him get out the edge like that.
And that is not happening. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He'll run it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
At this part of the field,
Loops, you best be saying no P Diddy right now. You best be dropping that no P Diddy right this second.
That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal.
Typically overseas. Loops, how do you...
And that is no good.
It just felt like such a UK thing to say, apparently. How do you overseason something? Have you...
On 3rd and long, no secret.
No,
what
I've
he needs
never
here.
had overseasoned
Got it
5
set up
guys.
on the
I've never had
outside.
5 guys where
They
you
get
could
it on
only
the
taste the
ground.
seasoning.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. Looking for a man. It's Bryson. And into the end zone he goes. On the set.
Maybe you just have very... Maybe you just have
Another
very
shotgun
sensitive
on
taste
3rd
buds.
down. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, so close to the... And out.
I need this for a second.
Wants the
I think I
officials to
got
have
that.
another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
Because it is going to go my way. Foot down, inbound, both of them down inbounds with possession.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll... On the ready?
They, on the challenge, they called it an incomplete pass.
They're throwing for it on 4th down.
They upheld the incompletion.
To the right, trying to make something happen. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And not much of a
What
fourth down
shablingery.
game when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense.
That's not an incomplete pass. That is a deep shot touchdown. Give me my points.
To the end zone, and he'll glide.
Each fry is a cake full of seasoning? Are you getting the Cajun fries?
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quickly complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to
Because
throw.
otherwise, I don't even think they season the
Takes it complete
fries.
to the right.
Like they put,
He's really close to that 1st down mark.
I always
but
get him with
they
not
stop it just a
enough
bit
salt
short.
on the
Guys in the
fries.
backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be.
And I won't bother trying to salt them once I get,
And I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do
once
that
I go
right
to
there.
eat
I
'em.
know you're going to catch it, and I can. depend.
apparently,
Here's a timeout on the field.
apparently
Tight
Cali
game
Five
here late in
Guys
the
is
first
different.
half.
Or
The offense
you
stays
just
on
have
the
a
field.
cook that
Maybe
doesn't
they'll try to
know
make the defense jump. They also might try
how to
run
do
it ahead
anything.
for 1 yard. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
Of course it was an easy
Kennesaw
conversion.
State coming out with another 1st down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line.
Is it possible maybe that it's not actually over-seasoned and you just don't like their seasoning? Is that a possibility? As well, though?
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He wants
Is
to
most,
throw.
or otherwise I'm pretty sure for the most part what they use for seasoning for anything is just salt.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning
Your
it
mom was an
around.
easy conversion. Got him.
Offense walks
Right?
to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He'll throw it. He makes the grab.
Okay, yeah, there was, I had nowhere to go, but
You cannot telegraph
you know
where
what?
you're throwing the football. You
I'll take a
cannot
completed
eyeball
pass.
wide receiver. So great job by the quarterback, using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown.
But what's up with this DB over here?
Throws toward the end zone.
Okay, just apparently all of their DBs and the way that they have their
And they're going to
jerseys
head out
on.
to line up for a field goal. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash.
missed. Yep,
And
wide.
it's
I think that one was my fault. That one was 100% my fault. I had too much of an angle on it.
They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on third downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
He pushes his way down to the
You're calling
floor
4 and
as they
5
get
successful?
closer and closer. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still. You
We're-
don't give a hoot.
I don't even think we're on track to become bowl eligible. I meant to skip moment. It's fine. I didn't actually want to jump in on this.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Now improvising.
Of course, the one time that I
He is
don't,
brought down, but
the one time I don't shift into QB contain. Yo.
on fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He makes the catch in the end zone.
Say his name, and he appears.
The deficit is huge, this one is all, but over there, they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
There is no next one. Oh yeah, there is. Why did they onside that early? Also, Banyard's about to fucking torch this secondary right now.
Fly deep downfield.
Got him.
Down, Owl.
We believe. A very French we.
On fourth down, going to the air. And the incomplete.
I like the fact that the shirts say that, and it's just yes in French.
On third and long, try to convert through the air.
And he's also
got
not
his
French.
man.
Joys.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They've converted
Joys.
every time on fourth down.
Love you,
3 for
Joys.
3 so far. They'll go for 4. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Hope you can
Here's
get comfy
this offense
soon.
with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground.
How we
The clock is
feeling?
on their side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Kennesaw
Slam
State
flats.
right back to work.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the
Are we?
Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Oh no.
This
I mean,
is what
it's-
an elite
it's
team
to be
does.
expected, but
They
still,
know they're
y'all.
better, they go out, they take the
There we go.
figurative
Sam Houston was meant to be
sledgehammer
higher
and go
tiered
right between
opponent,
the eyes.
and we
They
just
look good in every
we
phase
dogged
of
him.
the game. If I'm on the coaching staff,
That-
I
that
don't
was
know
nice.
What you
That
could
was
ask
nice.
for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on
Right,
the field when you look
right.
that
Best
good
not
in
keep
your
her
unit.
up on.
Like when you look that good coming
We need
off the
Joyce to be
bus,
able to
those
get that
dudes
sleep in.
are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer,
Aimed
David
it all
Pollack,
up.
I'm Reese
Real
Davis
good.
saying so long. This is
what it was going to take, what we needed. That should help us a lot too, because we had. Oh no, you already locked down visiting. That'll lock you down. Getting that done. This guy's almost top 5 already. We're the only ones trying for the right guard. The receiver's coming along. The kicker. Oh no. Oh no. We need this recovery to pick up a troll. Strong safety locked down. We're getting a new secondary. Oh, we got a whole new secondary incoming. You don't even... These teams don't even know. Let's advance. It's dangerous because that game could have our bowl eligibility writing on it. We lost. Louisiana Tech. Yeah. About that. About that. I'm not wasting time in Louisiana Tech. Locked down a 1-star receiver. Quincy Bean. We're going to lock down Quincy Bean as a kicker. That's not Virginia. That's Vanderbilt. Vandy's trying to make a move on the right guard now. Get out of here with that, Vandy. No. Oh, yes. There's the fun reminder. Don't be Nebby. Don't do a Nebby. Hit that like button. That's what's happening. We're going to fire the defense coordinator. And the next week we'll be hiring a new one. I think I'm fine with keeping that end. Keeping the OC for now. Scheme Guru. Max out them DBs. Max out them DBs. Get that boost. Quincy Bean has reached top 3. Pro potentials are a big concern right now. I'm sorry, did this just give the Heisman to a Utah quarterback? We made a bowl game against San Jose State. Okay. What are these schemes? What do you got for talent tree? Ooh, you got motivator and scheme guru. Mostly motivator. Same with you. Who do we get? Do we go for Matthew McLeod? Do we go for Santiago Cesario? I mean, there is also Frank Keenan. I think Frank Keenan, I think, actually kind of looks better. I'm thinking it's going to end up maybe being Frank Keenan. See if we can get Frank Keenan. All right. Got early National Signing Day too, so means we've already signed. Most of these players. All right, let's get into this. Let's play the moments. I think playing the moments is probably going to be the way we want to go for a bit, just so we can get
Glad to have you
more.
with us from Fort Worth, Texas, today at Amon G. Carter Stadium, and we will see who comes out victorious in the Lockheed Martin Armed Forces.
Plus, after this, we get to go to the off
There's
season,
nothing
and then we get to
quite
mess
like
with the
wrapping
transfer
up a
portal,
regular season with a bowl victory. It just
and still
leaves
hopefully
a
getting
good
our new
taste in
defensive
your mouth
coordinator,
going into the offseason.
since we
As
fired
we'll
one.
see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the
You know what?
Mountain West,
Bowl game
the
year
San
one,
Jose
when
State
all we had to do
Spartans.
for the coach
48 Sports
contract
College Football
in order to
restanders
stay
with
off the
you
hot seat
alongside
was
David
win 4
Pollack and
games.
Jesse Palmer, and guys can't wait to get this one started.
And we got bowl eligibility by winning 6. Wait, how is San Jose State only 4-3? Lockheed Martin mentioned? What do you mean?
Power football with the run. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of
I messed
3.
that up.
Well,
I always
guys,
end up
bowl
messing
season
up the
is
read
here. Always
options.
fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you
Non-traditional
remember all the
matchups
moments
that we
throughout
don't
the
see
season,
regularly.
throughout your career, and it's the
We
last time
just
that you're
played
getting
San
to
Jose
individuals
State
together. You say goodbye to so many people, and
as a
it's
regular
kinda
season
bittersweet,
game.
But always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing too, I love the swag bags personally. I love getting the gifts.
I needed
Yeah,
that.
I mean, to me, David, really,
It
it was
may
thinking
have.
about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games...
We're already down. We're already down 7. Oh boy. I mean, at least we made a bowl game. I'll take it.
Now the
Like, if
play
we can
fake.
make a bowl game with this roster, imagine what we can do with what we're gonna have coming in. Because I think I've got some good recruits coming.
They'll try the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kennesaw State right back to work.
It's literally in the bowl game title, was it? The Armed
They'll leave it
Forces
with
Bowl?
him. And he runs it in
Got
for
it.
the score.
Lockheed Martin.
He leaves it with his back. He's
Okay.
knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Most
It is in the
offensive
title. It's
teams
the Lockheed
predicated on
Martin
first down
Armed
productivity.
Forces Bowl.
That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
Winning for
Right out
Lockheed
in
Martin.
motion. They'll try to run for it. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Never a doubt.
3rd down alert. 3rd and what? 3rd and what? 1.
To the air, it's Bryson. He'll try to do it himself.
1st and
This
10.
sophomore quarterback learning.
Why are we running it so much? 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw for it. Gets it out quickly.
Like that. Yeah. Just turned into LA Knight for a second on that one. Out of excitement, just, yeah.
Now they'll run the draw. And they drag him down, but not...
I don't trust him to not want to try to take off if I start getting pressure.
3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Just threw that one away.
And I just got rid of it. And then their kicker just absolutely drills one. You know? I don't know.
Pressure coming. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
I feel like I need to try it.
A little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. Feeling some heat. He'll pull it down and run. Strong, firm tackle.
I only got a yard on that scramble.
3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. Excellent job working through the air.
Oh, cover 2 man used to be an incredibly broken play.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for his man. It's caught. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Kennesaw State coming out with another
Huge
first
chunk of
down.
yardage.
Trying to cap this drive with a pass.
I dropped it.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The aerial assault continues. This time he's got his man.
Oh, we were going to be 1st and goal from like the 1.
Throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Dropping back, it's Bryson.
Shitlock on my heat till I Martin. Loop.
Great job by the defense taking away the quarterback's primary target on that play and forcing the incompletion.
He caught it. That completion will take it
Oh,
inside.
Luke Wilding out
The
here.
offense is threatening. Now it's
Come on.
3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
Got it.
Puts it in the end zone.
It's going to put us back in at 1st and goal on the 9.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Gets it inside the 10.
Hello?
Picks
Can
up
we
a
finish
yard.
year
They'll
1 with a
work it at the
bowl
9.
game victory over
Defense
San
rolls
Jose
up.
State?
Defense zoned in on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, but the defense tackled
Because
him
that
at
would
the
be
3.
crazy.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Makes the grab.
Okay. I'm about to say, he definitely got control of that in the end zone. And that's what matters in college football.
On 4th down, looking to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. He will step out of...
It's college football forward progresses. The ball is not spotted where the play died.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Got his man. And they make the stop in this...
Big end of game drive. There's still 3.5 minutes. And I'm at the 30. I'm at my own 31.
Tick, 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 tick.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Tackled after picking up the first down.
And listen, if it ain't broke,
We need to
don't
take some
fix it.
time.
I mean, I love teams.
We
that
need to take our
run,
time.
And when it's successful, keep running the run.
Just start eating
Yeah,
this
David, I
clock.
think this offensive line right now, they've
We're
got a
up
ladder.
5.
They're really sort of getting in the groove.
And even if we take the
flow of
field
this
goal,
game.
they
They're just
can't
getting
drive the length of
tremendous
field,
push
take
at
the
point
2,
of
and
attack.
get
It
the
seems
lead.
like every single time they decide to run the ball.
The best they could do is tie it up.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season. Also wrapping up a really
They get the 2-minute
outstanding
warning.
performance for this offense.
Yeah, they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous
He failed to hit the hole.
individual efforts, David.
Yeah.
This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Loved working with you guys. Loved being in the booth. Loved
It's fine.
covering these football games. And I'll tell you
It's
what,
fine right now, though, because our entire...
football
That's our game
sport,
plan right
man.
now.
Let's just keep
Eat,
loving on it.
eat the clock.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock.
Don't want to
keep
give them
time on their side.
any time. Want to
Keeping it
make
on the
sure
ground with the single back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else,
that if it's
there
going
is
to take them a
nothing
hot
doing in the
minute
middle of this
to
defense.
find
Defense uses
the end
timeout
zone.
quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw
Oh my
for it.
God.
That ball's incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them.
Okay, he didn't miss it. Why would we eat Clocky? We're not eating Clocky. Oh no. No, not Clocky. We love Clocky.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there. and knock it
Nice.
away.
About time we
And
have
here comes
somebody in the
offense on
secondary
2nd
making
down.
a play. What happens when we max out
Looking for
the...
a man. It's Matthews.
That's why I went tactician.
Quickly
the start.
to the tight end.
Like, yeah, starting the 4th quarter with basically the entire team being hot would have been nice, but
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the right.
I mean, being able to just start boosting stats, permanent stat boost without needing the players to be hot.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Got the back over the middle. And that's a very productive 1st down play. And
Bruh,
bringing up
first of all,
2nd and
why is
3.
it got why was Westmoreland over here playing way off the line?
Will go to work. They want to just keep throwing it.
That you've got, speaking of you've got to snatch that, you have got to snatch that ball. He threw that right into your hands, homie. Catch that.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And it's intercepted.
Look,
Turnover
11
on
did it.
defense. Bringing it back.
House call?
30.
Nah.
He'll finally go out of Gills after that interception.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a
Oh, that's fine.
line when you're trailing.
Run it out.
You need to make plays late in the game.
That's
the
game.
offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look
Yeah,
good.
you don't start with motivator.
It's one thing
You
to execute
you build
early in the
motivator
game.
later on.
Tight ball game,
Tactician-
right at the end, you need the clutch plays.
I think tactician and recruiter are probably actually your two most important. Especially when you're doing, especially if you're doing something like this, where you're building a team that, you know, isn't great in rating and has no history.
Leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task.
Let's gloss over the two women merging into a singular life form.
For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire
I mean,
broadcast
we've seen that
team, I'm
before.
Reese Davis.
We've seen that before. They did it in Family Guy. But I think it was 3 of them that merged into a singular life form. But you know what? We have won the Armed Forces Bowl. We have exacted our vengeance on San Jose State. Is that Guty? Is that how we pronounce that? Is that Guty 5? Or 5? The Guty or Gutty? You'll have to let me know, but welcome on in. What didn't they do in Family Guy? You know what? Loops. Valid. Valid. Get these coach abilities. We've put, I think, just everything into tactician right now, but it's fine. Accuracy boosts. Yeah, sure. Give me the run block boosts. Yep, Goody. Ooh, bet. I hope work is treating you well. That's not what I meant to click. I meant to look and see if we got that defensive coordinator yet. Staff moves. Here's the problem. Nobody, I think, has gotten rid of a defensive coordinator that runs the scheme that I want. 3-4 multiple wouldn't have been bad. Base 3-4. That guy would have actually been perfect. Watching servers open, nobody messes up. Oh boy. I don't think I actually want to do that because if I don't, or I need to make sure that if I don't lock down that defensive coordinator, then I can get another one. Seven and 6 for a first year. Not what I wanted. Manage staff. I can see if. Oh, okay, we did not get him. Base 4-3. Why is it only giving me like this many options? Four two five. That's another base 4-3. 4-2-5. Those guys are both getting head coaching offers. Guess I'll have to take the base 4. Oh no, I don't want the base 4-3 though. Offers Cesario. Maybe he'll somehow take it. That would be nice. I doubt it though with all those head coaching offers. Defensive coordinator 4-2-5. He's 4-3. 3-4 multiple. There we go. That works. I'm not even worried about that F right now. I can build that. Point is, I've switched the defensive playbook to a 3-4. Coming in. And we did not have a 3-4 defensive coordinator. Hopefully we got him. Yep, we got him. He's here. I think I went base 3-4 though, and not 3-4 multiple, but that's fine. Yeah. Defensive scheme, I went base 3-4. But again, totally fine. Totally fine. Make that work. Our pro potential dropped again. Get into that next week. Start moving towards the off-season recruiting. Players leaving. Okay. Benefield just graduating and not actually getting pro opportunity feels wild after how he played. Actually kind of insane. There's nobody to try to persuade to stay. Just a bunch of graduating seniors. You're gonna visit me this week. Do a family visit. I don't think I need to put any more points, but I will for safety. You get to visit me this week too. Do campus tour. Sure. Is there anybody in the transfer portal that wants to come here? Yeah, there is. There's a 3-star running back coming from Clemson. What is happening right now? Where to scholarship you? Some house. I can't schedule you for physics. I know nothing. And with this guy, I don't know anything. Running back actually looks pretty good. Bruh. And oh, the Motor City machine gun, right? They need to. They need to debut somewhere. I don't even actually know where they went. It's like everything they're doing makes it look like a WWE debut is imminent. But there's no actual confirmation they signed there in the first place. Oh, we got the right guard. We got the right guard. We don't have the kicker yet. So let me DM the player. I think that'll be enough. He did narrow down top 5. Why can't I schedule the visit? This guy's narrowed down top 5. Yo, we actually have playing style on this guy. And an A+. I will take it. Same with this one. Alright. Well, we might actually take a couple 4-star transfers. We just might get to pull that off. Got the kicker. No. The left outside locked us out. That's frustrating. Third on this guy. He's going to go elsewhere. He's going to end up going elsewhere. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop that. I mean, it's not like locking down a couple 4-stars was going to be super realistic for what we got going on here anyways, but we could have potentially locked down that middle linebacker if we would have just outscored Ole Miss. We actually would have gotten him. Anybody else in the portal? And there's a corner that's still just top 8. Man coverage. Another one that's top 8. Very much man coverage. It's just unfortunate these are all guys that we're going to have to really push on. Offer you, and we're going to send the house. Offer you, we're going to send the house. Because I believe as long as, with these being transfers, as long as we get out in front, we should lock them down. And machine guns DIY, I think, would be great. Okay, we got Omar Daniels. We got Marcus Washington. The defensive tackle's the only one we didn't get out in front of, but we have literally brought in a whole new secondary. Where does that rank us in top classes? That's what we want to know. It won't be super high, that's for sure. We're going to be in the way down in the lower portions. 82nd. I knew we wouldn't be very high on the board, but woof. He'll go up. The middle linebacker will definitely go up, become very nice. Benyard's still here, that's nice. That's one of the corners we just brought in. Just brought Omar Daniels in. Marcus Washington is looking like he could be real nice. Okay, yeah, I think we did pretty good with what we got. Not showing me the 3-star QB that we got, though. Got a habit of that. Advancing week. This is off-season training. Let's see what happened. Yo. We leveled up twice. We got a lot of points available right now. Look at these training results, shall we? Westmoreland all the way up to an 87. We jumped from a 73 across the board to an 81. Got an 87 for Westmoreland. 87 for Janelius Johnson. Bohannon up to an 84. Watkins to an 81. Benyard to an 82. Brooks to an 80, playing up to an 82. 82 for Christian Moss. What's our QB looking like? A 67. Playing up to a 70, apparently. What? Okay. Looks pretty good. Anyways, the team is looking crisp. Let's see, off-season training flows. Boost under. Motivator. It's been short medium. Catching traffic, please. Fully boost that O-line. Get these linebackers. Not worried about cross-training. Do that. Alright, next level up, we're getting Motivator. I think that's just where we are right now. You can play somewhere. It won't be here. Actually, knew what I was talking about with the numbers. Okay, let's go. I'm glad you were able to actually gain something from it, or from the fact that I was been playing in there. And it's with the UT one, but hey. I think we're gonna be in a good spot. Got a 3-star right guard that wants to be here. And a 2-star. Oh, well, it's mostly right guards and running backs right now. Really want to be here. Really? Really, you're interested? 4-star free safety. And 4-star strong. Not get too crazy now. Gem of a 2-star right guard? Sure. I knew 1 speed on a running back is gonna be crazy. That's a bust. Still gonna offer. Of course. That's gonna be a JUCO. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't care if it is a bust. It's still a 4-star that wants to come here. Let me have this. Got a recruiting board of 11. And it's a new coach. I've still got the Tennessee one. And we ain't quitting the Tennessee one. Get into this recruiting board. Why is Vanderbilt going so hard on some of these? I'm gonna send the house on both of them. Gives me 9 and 300 hours to work with. Send the house on you because there's definitely others trying. It's the bust. One of them's better. McCourt's got better tackling. And play rec. This is the one that I really want then. I'll put some stuff into the others, but Just gotta figure out who we really wanted to spend the 50s on. I still have 50 left. Or 25 left. I can do another 50 somewhere. It's gonna be on you. That's what we want. Night, Navi. Sleep well. It's your topic. Clemson. Clemson's going to make a play on the strong safety. A big play on the strong safety. Oh, boy. And Auburn's making a play on the right guard. Big time play. There's not really anything I can do. He's going to go to Clemson. I'll get the free safety, but the strong safety is going to go to Clemson. Why does Dijak sound more like Damian Priest than Damian Priest? I don't know. But that's wild. Wake Forest to start year 2. I'll play the moments. This is going to be a game. This is going to be a good game. Also, somehow, my ratings have adjusted. Where we got, we're 82, 82, 84 instead of 81 across the board.
And the fans have been ready to get things started since early in the day. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the ACC, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football.
Yo, can we get the dub over the ACC here? That would be craziness. But I'm here for it. Bryson's still our starter somehow right now.
Field, it's Bryson. Lets it fly, and it slips through his...
That was unfortunate. Yo, we got the safety?
Unit as they'll try to take the 3. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash.
Nailed it.
He splits the...
5-0. Let's go.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he's not going to make it. The
go for it.
Denying him the 1st down. No sign of the field goal team. They'll go for it.
Not like going for it right here. Feels like a ill-advised play.
He's got a 1st down and maybe a lot more. And they
should have been.
This offense,
but no, they're going to get it.
Exactly the perfect 4th down call.
Well, let's show them cover 2 and hope it's a throw. Make them think that they're going to be throwing against cover 2 and really they're throwing into cover 9.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
It's cover 6.
Now it's 2nd and goal.
I really want them to want them to try to throw this into the wrong coverage.
Up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone.
They weren't. Of course not. It's Wake Forest. Why would they be throwing the ball? I think we got on the board again, too. We did. Now, for how good it was telling me coming in that my defense was, this performance is not screaming good.
Still sitting at the 3-yard line. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Are we for real? What was that weak tackle attempt? Just gently caressed his shoulders and helped turn him towards the end zone.
On third down, going up top. Avoids pressure, but he can't get away again.
That was so bizarre.
Give to the running back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
Yep,
That
tracks.
is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Third and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Finds the tight end. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a
Thought
first
they could
down.
get the ball back, but
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Got his man down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little
I need
ground
Clymer
cover
to
pick
get
up the first.
wide open over there on the
Back to the
outside.
air one more time.
I think he can.
Unloads it left.
Man, you see so much of this in football now. Big body wide receivers, right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body on you. You throw it near me, I'll make the contested catch.
And they dialed up a shot.
That free safety waited till the last second to fly in there.
Here comes the offense on
He
second
really
down.
did.
To the air, it's Bryson.
Whoops.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Stepping to the right.
Good defense.
Trying to make magic with his feet. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Never a doubt for this big...
We're going to start drilling those home. Hail Marys. Why are we going Hail Mary right here?
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Pulls it in inside the 10.
I'm going to be able to score on it, but you know what?
To join Kevin in our halftime update. And that big game
Wait.
on the last one has them ready
Wait.
to go from inside the 10. A first down run in the red zone. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
What happened?
On second and goal. He's looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. This is a big play in this season.
How did we
opener
get into
coming
this
up right
position?
now. It's third and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going.
I
for
hate
six
linebackers that
right
think they got to just
So this
sit at
field goal
home.
unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Between the uprights.
I mean, I'm just sitting here. I'm watching this happen. I'm looking at linebackers that do this, and it's like,
On third and long, he has to throw. He'll take a shot. And that ball was in harm's way.
4th and 1. About midfield.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his man and they
Okay, there we go.
It'll be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down.
Oh, the ball popped
Oh,
out.
they
That's
called it a
way to
fumble.
mess up a drive.
Fantastic.
He picks it up, still on his feet.
2nd and 29.
Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much
Don't run screen against
I
Wake
appreciate it.
Forest.
But big time break for the offense.
Escapes the sack. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Kennesaw State right back to work.
I'm really going to get sick of this blitz. They
On
need to
third and
back
long,
off.
Hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Going to try to get it himself. And he's not going to get there.
They're not going to back off. 4th and 10.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off.
Nothing. Nothing. I've got a receiver right there who's not even attempting to set a block for me.
Here comes the biggest.
Then there's like, throw it. I can get us the same amount of yards as you running. Like, not if you block. Good Lord.
Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
Like, scramble drill. Turn around and block. Do not just keep running your route and wait for me to throw it when your route isn't going to do anything for us. If it was going to, we wouldn't be in scramble drill.
Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40.
Winnable game. Winnable game.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
Winnable game. Pee-wee football mistakes.
To get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I can't even say that. I'm pretty sure there's probably some Pee-wee football players that know to turn around and block when the QB goes to take off running.
Go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, it's ball game. They're gonna run the clock out. I don't have enough timeouts to keep stopping it.
Let's see if he can find some room behind the left tackle. And he has a solid gain before the defense
3rd and 1.
pulls him up.
It's over.
After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Timeout is called by the defense. A mere 21 seconds to go here.
We're going to have maybe 15 seconds and about 90 yards or more that we're going to need.
Play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on.
Let's make it 80.
Finally, David,
80 yards, 14 seconds.
But you kind of know that coming in.
And that is our only hope, is that we can actually pull that off. And they're literally going to be sitting back blanketing the field, so that's not happening.
The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds
because
left.
they know. They're going to know our every play call because it has to be just get back here and launch it.
Here's a throw downfield late. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage.
I don't even know why it bothered with telling me to do the save clock one. We have 3 seconds. That's it. It's over.
As disappointing as this is,
Wake Forest, the weaker of the 2 teams in the game, is going to win it by 6.
Miami got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done. They got to execute better. They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that caught the 1983 reference. I know you 2 guys were alive. I wasn't even alive yet. Good Lord, you guys are old. Like, this is a long time ago. Can you use a little better reference there, Reese?
A defense just no shit.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The offense apparently also no-showed on 3rd down. Just chose not to do anything. Punts were going nowhere. 6 penalties committed. Fantastic. Dumpster fire of a performance. All the way around. We should have been opening the season with a dub. There was no excuse. These players are not getting an excuse for that. There isn't one they deserve. Don't have point or the hours available to schedule visits. Probably lock a few recruits down with visits too. We get no hours. Basically. Lost a guy to Georgia Southern. What is the schedule? Hold up. I'm just going to schedule you for week 4. Do that. The only way I think I'm going to have a chance to get him before Clemson does. I'm not even going to bother trying to jump in on that one. Florida State. We're just going to get dogged. Awesome. The 3-star right guard that I spent the whole season leading on just committed to Auburn. Love that. Fantastic to see. Why is Auburn out here trying to lock down 3-star right guards anyways? Shadow Wolfman, hello. How we doing? Scratch the right outside off the list, too. No, it's fine. Really? Can't schedule visit? Oh, but I can schedule this one for a visit. McDonald's has new menu items. Ayo. Let's go through this season. About what it is, it's gonna try to nail me on that prestige on the defensive coordinator. We pick up our first dub, and it's against the FCS squad. Game schedule your visit. Or yours. For some reason, I'm locked out of scheduling a visit with you. I'll schedule it just to say that we did. For some reason I can't schedule a visit with you when you have locked down your top 5. A BLT quarter pounder? That feels like a thing of they were like, well, there's people that already built this, so let's just sell it. Kind of like when they had this that short period of time they had the Big Mac that was made with the quarter-pound patties. There were people ordering the double quarter pounder dressed as a Big Mac.
What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see, the UMass Minutemen
They've got to happen.
on a team from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock.
They're 3rd and 6 at the 39 right now. Oh, RPO, actually.
From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense
idea.
had it. Okay, ready?
Somehow we got a red zone opportunity, though.
29 Philly. Run in the red zone, it's Ashley. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Looking to throw, it's Bryson. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Oh, it went
Kennesaw
incomplete.
State right back to work. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Makes the grab on the left. Headed to the end zone.
Barely managed to keep that in bounds. Barely. But we did it.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Quarterback gets enough. Nifty little down, and he slides in safely. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down.
Sure, leave me the underneath open.
Defensively, I'm trying to get
Leave the underneath open. I'll burn you on it.
That is a win.
Kenesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense
We'll get the
rolls
UMass
up
stuff.
deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face
Why is
3rd down.
Moss on fire?
From the gun, wants to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he'll sprint in.
Taking it myself. Oh, and now all of a sudden UMass is going to know how to move the ball.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal.
I had a feeling there's a couple injuries involved.
Down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play.
Westmoreland's
Now
just
a
lined up
2nd
in
and long
a
coming.
brain-dead location.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and goal from way back there.
No, it's when it's auto. It's when it's flipping the defense.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move.
Don't
And
think
he's
so, pal.
dragged down.
Don't think so,
Here
buddy.
comes the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't
We
be
get
too
Sawyer.
taxing, a 23-yard try.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last...
What are we doing? Can we get any more brain dead?
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Gets away from one. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to
He
the
was hit
receiver.
hard.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard
Oh, he really just pulled that
line,
in.
and the defense is feeling the heat. And this offense has a chance to pull even as
Joe.
we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught.
And let's just, you know, back off the receivers so that we can leave him wide open.
Back to pass, it's Bryson. Looking for a huge play. And that'll be incomplete.
I've got to get better receivers.
Let's see if they go back to
Got to
the
get
air
some
on
receivers that are
2nd and
capable
10
of getting
from the
open on
48.
these deep routes because I just
He's
don't
looking
have
to
that.
throw. Got his man quickly. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Kennesaw State right back to work. 3rd down play from the gun. Catch in the middle. It's Kent. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a
That's
first down.
smash, maybe.
The offense will have to
Maybe
use its
Moss
first
can
time out of
get
the
open.
half. They'll throw it on 1st down. Tip ball, put it up for
No.
grabs, and I thought
No, he
had
can't.
it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Line getting set on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air.
I guess I'll just take
Catch
that.
in the middle, it's Moss. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous.
Where are we
this
at?
guy. The
We
offense
need
uses
more.
a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. To the air on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Incomplete.
Of course, it made sure that it could take every possible second.
Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency and that offensive line.
What drastic lead are we talking about? It's a tie game.
Just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. We're all locked up here in the 3rd quarter as he's set to kick it away.
Sure, kickoff is not a moment, but all right.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position.
All right, we got a red zone opportunity. We've got to capitalize.
Handoff to the lone back. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Kennesaw State has
Somehow,
a chance now on 1st
as much
and
as I
goal.
would love to go to
Looking
Bohannon
pass.
here, he's not going to be the one that gets
Makes the
open.
catch. And he was
Nobody really
dying
did.
to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Forced out of the pocket. Touchdown, Kennesaw.
Just going to run it. Just run it in. Gonna have to get him to start running a bunch of QB contain.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer
That way,
all the way down to the 1
With
yard
if we can get him running
See
QB
if they can
contain
get
a
it done on
ton.
2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. It falls
Who are you
in.
covering, 28?
Trying to find his man for 6. So they're on the 1
Make up
yard line.
my mind who
Pass
we're
on 2nd
covering.
down. Maybe you just try to drive it in on the ground this time. That pass not close as he
Yeah,
does.
maybe we should have,
Tries to
because
deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to
defense
try to
had our
finish
number
this
on
drive.
everything that we wanted to do there. If we tried it, they capitalized on it.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And they get to him and stop the drive on downs.
Yeah, and unfortunately in the 4th quarter, losing, you got to put the foot on the accelerator. You got to make something happen. So I get they had to be aggressive and go for it. They just can't seem to get this offense to make plays when they need it the most.
Go with the one.
Picked up 6 on that last one. Now 2nd and inches.
Don't like the fact that it feels like we've really become one-dimensional,
Takes it in for the score.
but if it's working. Another 4th and 15. UMass is loving 4th and 15 right now, ain't they?
And this will fall incomplete. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Oh my God. Are we kidding me? Are we kidding?
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Fires to the end zone. And that ball is picked off.
And
The
that's a
2?
On 4th down,
Oops.
he'll try to toss it. And the pass is incomplete.
Did it just...
But there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve.
Roughing the passer
And
on the rush D tackle. I thought they were trying to say that I roughed him. I'm like, I didn't even get back there.
they're throwing for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete. And
Thank you.
winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think
saying
good
4
teams
touchdowns, but
find
none of...
ways to win
I don't
games.
think
And over these last 2 games, it
any
hasn't
of-
always been easy.
were any of them
They've
through
had
the
to
air? Well, yeah,
overcome
that
some
one was.
adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up
Forgot
and
about
make
that
the
one.
plays necessary.
The other
and do
3
that.
were
Very,
all
very impressive.
rushing.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
No, actually, apparently we threw 2. I don't remember the second thrown touchdown. I don't know why I went DBs first. I've already revamped the secondary, but you know. I just choose to send the house on everyone that I wasn't. It'll be another small recruiting class, but it's gonna take a while before we can really get the big classes. Okay, well, we just locked down D tackle and an outside linebacker. All of the corners are frustrated with the playing style, apparently. Somehow none of the corners like coverage. Oh, of course they are. Good thing I've got another one charged. Well, let's make that swap while it's advancing weeks. There we go. Have fun at Vanderbilt. Honestly, you were gonna win more games by not going to Vandy, but okay. Little John. Completely ignored 4-star center. I'm gonna quit ignoring him once I offer, but we're gonna get in there. Try to get in there on a couple more peeps. Back to Western Kentucky's 5-0 feels wild. But the moments we gotta knock Western Kentucky off their high horse.
Welcome to
Maybe
Kennesaw,
kick them while they're
Georgia,
down.
in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see,
A
the winners
weekday
of 5
clash.
straight, the Western Kentucky
Yes.
Hilltoppers, taking on a team
Weekday
recharged after
college
a
football.
much-needed bye week, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
All right, we need to make a statement. We got to score.
The give to the lone running back. He's knocked
Not
out
gonna
of the
happen.
backfield. He'll
Not
lose
if they're
the
gonna.
ball.
Not if they're out here
Knocked
calling
back to
defense
open
like
this
that.
drive. It's 2nd and 12.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
We
Here's
might
this
actually get
offense
to
with
make
a
a
fresh
statement
set of
here.
downs. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Bulls his way forward.
That's
And
what we want.
moves this guy has.
We want to
The
start the
juice,
game
the wiggles, the spark.
making
Just
statements.
went right past him and picked up the first down. Fires to the big fella.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right?
That play
when you're
actually
running
kinda
a
hurt.
go, or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
I had the free safety pull, didn't pull the
Complete some
corner
of these
with
hitch
it.
throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. It's complete. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Bryson. And he's...
I think they got tipped to me. I'll take it. I mean, I think I did say we were going to be trying to knock Western Kentucky down, Peg.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his big tight end.
Did that just go in?
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort.
Worked.
Time running out, and
Second and 8 from the 19.
running back searching for a hole. Pushing ahead, a tough run. Beats up
15.
down to 15.
Reed.
Kennesaw State right back to work.
Probably going to be fine with it's wide open because there's
Keeps it
nobody
over the
on him.
leg, looking to throw. He's got his man. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first
That
down.
was a bad throw.
They're not into threes. They want sixes. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. They got
Wasn't
it.
happening.
It's a sack.
Middle linebacker stayed home.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see
Not
if the
gonna lie, I
offense
thought
can
the middle
build on this
linebacker was-
lead before the break.
The reason I thought the middle linebacker stood there and the reason he actually stood there were two very different things.
From the gun, running back.
I thought he
on
was
the
trying to fool me on whether or not he was going to cover that slant,
5, but they're still left with a 4th and 3.
but
Love
no.
the push by the offensive
He
line
was-
on that
he
early
was
field
spy.
play. Look how they just
He was
work
in
the
spy.
single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level.
Upsetting. I really thought I was on to something with that scramble
He's
drill.
looking to throw it. Moving out of the pocket.
I really did.
And he's spreading
On to something
it.
with that one. They left me a wide open lane to run that.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
Into traffic. A dude should have been far enough out of position to where it didn't matter that he
He'll
existed.
take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. Oh, how did he make that move? And how about that? What the doctor
Out of his
always
cleats for a
ordered,
second.
an explosive play to the 40.
Love that.
Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down.
Taking ankles.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man. He finally goes out of bounds after the
Flag? Are they flagging for late hit?
Now the question is, did the official see something to bring it back? The officials offered the deal, and the coach accepted
Wow.
to take the penalty.
Wow, they called him for the late hit.
Now on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. He's got it in.
Got him with the tempers flaring.
It's a draw. He gets it so. But I
Come on.
think he's going to be a touch short.
Come on. 4th and inches.
Less than a yard to go for a first
What would I
down.
look
The
like
offense
punting
will
on 4th
remain
and
on the
inches?
field. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. The give on 4th down.
I guess a smart man because the O-line just gave up. Again. 4th and inches, if you run the ball, your O-line 100% of the time is going to give up.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes the grab down the middle.
He's serious.
Through tackle.
We have got to stop throwing like the weakest tackle attempts of all time on these short throws.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. That
God.
just controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down.
Yeah, and that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Just a short
Yeah,
from the
we're.
cake. They've got
I
it
knew
first
better.
down at the 42.
I knew better. We weren't going to throw it to where the guy was wide open. We were going to throw it to the route. Why would we throw it to the spot that he was wide open when we could throw it based on where he's supposed to be going?
Stopped after making the catch.
Well, no question. They've got to score a touchdown and get the two-point conversion here.
So brain dead.
Start to this 2-minute drive. You always want to get it going. You want to get that momentum going, put the defense on their heels. They accomplished that with the last.
I even told it.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little.
I even
short.
used that new pass mechanic to lead the guy back to where he was. And for some reason, it's like, nah, you got to throw it all the way over here because he's supposed to be there by the time the play's
They'll
done.
move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down.
We've already set it up. The middle linebacker knows that so that he can pick that as soon as you throw it.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
We're not.
Now second
No.
and 10.
And then no.
He's looking to throw. Makes a grab over the middle. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
Should have just called the timeout and punted it.
Time for maybe one more play.
Just call the timeout and give him the ball back.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the
Actually, I
essence
called the
at this
timeout and we once again,
point to
hey,
make a play.
hey, we recommend you go for this.
Fires to the tight end. They stop him just a link or
course
two
you did.
short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Sixth play of the drive coming up.
Things that I should have seen coming.
Quick touch pass to the receiver.
When it's recommending that we go for it on 4th and 3.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
Makes us 0 for 2 on third downs for the day, too.
Using the quick game. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. He's back to throw on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hutchinson. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Motion from the offense. They keep attacking through the air. He snares
Take your
it in the
toddy.
end zone.
Not what I
70
wanted.
seconds left, and they line up for this all-important
That's going to be...
onside
They're
kick.
recovering it. Yeah, they are, because our guys ran right past it.
Bounced
Never
right
mind.
back to them.
Good Lord.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive.
We
way up
actually
the
just got
bringing
saved
a
by
bunch of bodies, trying to stop the
their own
That's why
inability
it
to
puts a lot
the
of
field
pressure
that
on offense, David, because you know if
onside.
you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage. You're probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
I feel like that game
After
was
not
closer
really
than it should
playing
have been.
their best earlier this season, people said this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now
147 through the air.
Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know
We're definitely
teams
not a
get
passing
better or
team.
They get worse over the course of a season. This team right now
We
completely
don't
different,
have the
almost the
talent
polar
to be
opposite of
throwing
what we
it.
saw earlier this year, and I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team,
But gonna boost us up in the conference. It's our first conference game. And we win it. What will that do for us in conference standings? It should. Well, you know, when I click conference standings, it would understand that I want to see conference standings for my conference and not the ACC. I'm not in the ACC. I don't care about ACC conference standings right now. In Conference USA. We've lost another 3-star recruit to Vanderbilt. Starting to understand why they're the bottom feeders of the SEC. I really am. UTEP Miners. I mean, when the lower teams can't actually get some better talent, just for the simple fact that Vanderbilt's trying to scoop it all up, yeah, I think that's saying a lot. I'm going to sim the UTEP game. We're just going to sim UTEP. I think we can beat UTEP. We could not beat UTEP. Are you kidding me? Gonna lock you down. Should be nice. Might actually get that center locked down too, which is kind of crazy. Let me come out here and look at this. We recommend you a bunch of 2-stars. Big physical receiver. Don't want to run stopping right end. Just don't. Now let's look at this JUCO right end as well. Max Funches though. Saying he's a bust. I'm not even concerned. I'm pretty sure a 3-star bust is probably still better than what we're in line to have. There's no way that we're in line to have anything good. We should be able to take Florida International. Then again, I said the same thing about UTEP, and we saw how that went. Nice. We got the 4-star free safety. I think we did win that game. No, we didn't. We lost it. Well on our way on the 4-star center. Working well on our way on the 3-star receiver. And the speed rush right end, we're well on our way. Thought I went with the power rushing right end, but it's fine. We beat Middle Tennessee State if we sim it. I mean, I'm hoping. Yeet. Sometimes we just must yeet. We did. All right, we beat Middle Tennessee State again. Brand exposure went up. Interesting. Kind of thinking we may need to change conferences at some point, but we got to start winning Conference USA before we even consider that. Georgia, get out of here. I don't like the fact that Georgia's trying to make a move on that center. Because it'll 100% flip that commit to Georgia. Hey, we're picking up more wins. Somehow brand exposure went down, but championship contender went up. All looking pretty good. Now, I see we got the level. I believe I said we were going to get motivator. Once we did. Still use some more for tactician though. Definitely, I think, going to be in the cards. Get it up the scheme guru. We lost that one. Louisiana Tech, though, I think should be easy dubs. George is getting close. It really wants to flip that commitment. Now we got Georgia out here picking on the little man. Good Lord. We got the 3-star QB locked. Oh, we might actually. I think we're still going to get that 4-star center. Championship contender. We're almost into the C's. Liking that. Liberty to finish the year. On the road. He locks down this week, I think. Or Georgia's going to flip him this week, one of the two, but I think we lock him down. That's going to be huge if true. We got him. Also got that right end. Right end, not really all that big, but the center. Getting the center and keeping them away from Georgia was big. We're definitely in a bowl game. Could be at 7-5. We got one last year at 6-6. Don't see us. Grant, there's still 4 to be determined, but see us in a bowl game anywhere, unless I overlooked it. No. Somehow we don't get selected for bowl game after a better season. Middle Tennessee State got selected for one. We beat them. Like how teams that we beat got a bowl game. And they basically just looked at us and went, nah. Ooh, lock down Max Funches. Okay. You got better. You're not. You're an elite recruiter. Firing you. Or firing that guy. Oh, it appeared that we leveled up for firing the guy. We got the Hawaii Bowl against UNLV. Style? I mean, I can just hire you outright. So let's hire you. I'm gonna hire that guy. And we're gonna jump in for the moments for our bowl game against UNLV. It'll help with program tradition.
Welcome to paradise. Honolulu, Hawaii, the site of
I
the
don't know if it's gonna help
annual
much else, but
season, the
I mean, if we can get a
Easy
program
Coast Hawaii
tradition
Bowl.
boost, I'll
Weeks
take
of
it.
additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels, taking on a team from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Also, getting back-to-back seasons of bowl game appearances is huge. A huge start to Kennesaw State.
One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And you can forget running in the
Like
middle
how
against this defense.
First down, they're
Got
sending the
stuffed on first
linebacker.
down, it's 2nd and 10. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Something
One
about
thing
that
I've
just
noticed
feels
from talking
wrong.
to coaches about their approach to bowl games is how many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to focus on developing some of the new guys maybe that have joined them for
It's
the
the
bowl practice.
luckiest.
I mean, you get 15 plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But yeah, you're building the future. You're building the
Bad
foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know
Bad
what? You also
punt.
get to have some
Story
fun.
of my
I
punts.
think
They're
that's important for team
all bad.
building is having fun at your location, doing the different things together to start to build that unity that will make.
I mean, my defense needs my help. Both of my best players are on defense. How? How?
Go straight ahead.
Just how?
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance when you got that
Get in there.
300-plus pound guy.
Get in there with
around the shoulder
Westmoreland.
pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And he cruises his way to that.
There ain't no way that he just threw that through his lineman's head like that and completed it. Is it suggesting
On
throwing
3rd
deep?
and long, try to convert through the air. Throws to the tight end.
I don't know, but I got Kent wide open over the middle.
The game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the
I'll
stop.
take it.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. The give to the back.
Vineyard to the end zone. They gave me the edge. 13-2.
Trying play action. Gets it out fast. And the completion gives him a fresh
Good
set of
Lord.
downs and keeps this drive
Dude's
moving.
just shedding
And
tackles
the
like
Rebels
there's
pick up
no
the big
tomorrow.
first and 10.
Nice job by
Right
the running
there.
back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Hello?
And he'll finish the run.
I'm gonna quit jumping in on all these defensive moments. Because it's just annoying me to see what how these DBs are
Wide
actually
receiver
playing.
now comes in motion. To the air, it's O'Neal. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And they'll finally
Skip that moment. Defense out here playing like some little leaguers.
And this will be incomplete.
So is that receiver, because how do you-
Second down. Couldn't make the connection last time.
Come
Let's see if
on.
they throw it again.
Come
He's
on.
gonna pass on second down. Looking deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a
I'm about to
huge
drop
game.
every
His
receiver
fingers,
on
and he
this
couldn't hold
team.
on. They come to the line
Come
facing
on,
third
my
and
guy.
long from the 25. The give to the single back. And he's
Oh no, he
not
touched me. I gotta drop
The
it.
defense
I'm sorry,
denied him
coach.
the
That's the
first down.
rules.
The defense going to stop
I'll make the
clock with
rules.
timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Looking for a block. It's
Make the
out.
rules on the bench.
That nifty return
Because
sets up.
that's where you're going. Playing like that.
They'll start this drive with a pass. It's complete. And just a short, safe
We go
pass
short
away, they
underneath.
Pick up a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
That's
Incomplete. And man,
Yeah.
is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an
I knew better than to
interception.
throw that.
They've
I really
already
did.
punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the
Linebacker
guy out there for a
existed.
5th time if they don't
I
pick
should
up
not
the
have
first
thrown.
down here. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Game, we'll see how bad UNLV blows us out.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team.
I don't.
Couldn't find a way to
But
get
the
this
offense
going and
knows
come up
should.
with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese, and there were
And
moments
this
in
is
this game,
why-
there were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day,
This is
they
why we
just did
fired the
not
offensive
execute well
coordinator.
enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
Might be firing the defensive coordinator again, too.
Definitely hurt.
Not gonna lie.
A lot of times, most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency.
That is
now
a
that they got a loss in
that
that
is a
column. So
74
watch the tape,
offense that just
watch what you need to
stepped
improve
up and
on go attack it.
stepped out and just carved up an
That's
84
gonna do it
defense.
for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
So defense coordinator ain't worth whatever he's getting paid either. Worth wasting time on right now. Can't unlock Scheme Guru though, because I think we'll win a top 25 game. We can't beat UNLV in a bowl game. And we're losing our entire secondary because of playing style. when it's all based on their stats. So because they weren't getting the stats that they weren't out here getting stats to their playing style, that means that we don't utilize their playing style. Not that they're out here being about as much of a dumpster fire as they possibly can. We'll try and persuade them, but they're all going to leave. Yep, bye guys. Bye. You can't figure out how to use your playstyle within the system, leave. Just leave. We'll be able to lock down any and all run support safeties because all they need is tackles. Bother with the rest of them. Bother them with the rest of it. All too far off to make a difference. But where did you go? You went to UConn. Oh, they can have you. We still got Devin Ross. All Sturms here. What's an 85 defense? Urge you to leave. I'm not messing with the rest of them. Actually, our roster size, we're undersized anyways, it doesn't matter. I think it could be nice to maybe be able to get some better recruits. Receiver and tight end. We need to find some fast receivers is what we need. Get us some good fast receivers. And I think we'll really be able to start cooking. Wow. All of the heavily recommended fruits are 1 stars. Couple 2s. Sure, slot corner. General middle linebacker, sure. Look at you. Look at you. Run stopper. Good lord. You. There's the bust. Get off my board. Not sure if you have some kind of interest, so do you. Good speed. If this guy is slow, you better have some good speed. 84 speed's not bad. That's Jim. Offer you. I don't even know what everything I need to about you, but you're getting offered. See if we can start winning some. We manage to actually get to the point that we're winning Conference USA. I think we'll be in a good spot. But we gotta actually win the conference. Go for it. Come back to you in a second. There'll be a lot of discontacting. Setting the house on you, though. Contact. Contact. Search social media and we'll contact. That is every hour spent. We still have like nothing for recruiting time. We got Auburn on the schedule. Ooh, I'm gonna lose this guy to UT. Oh boy. Why is UT out here recruiting a 3-star? Like, no, stop that. You're supposed to be going for the 5s. Supposed to be 4s and 5s. Why are you after a 3? What in the world? Jump out on this. We're gonna get the team confidence rolling.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week.
Right. Hold on a second. Okay, in fact. What's hydration?
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. That's why they love to feed this senior running back. He'll find those extra yards. Back up at the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Coming after him. Finds his tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. 2nd and short now after that completion.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable.
I look like that's not the same guy.
The ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw.
I overlook.
Guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the game.
Oh my god.
And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hand.
I mean, granted, it wasn't the best of throws, but
leads to 2nd and 10.
I hit him.
It's a draw. Shakes off the defender. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Kennesaw State right back to work.
No, everyone.
They'll try to get it through the air.
Oh my.
That was almost picked off.
Why did he run that slant so deep?
To throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Getting our first
What
look
was
of the
that?
afternoon at the punter. Not going to risk it. Okay, ready? They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He gets it to the 38.
Why are we running the ball so much?
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it in the middle, it's Ashley. He'll come through on.
That's better.
Got it.
That's better.
Handoff from the gun. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
They're starting to throw the ball in the moments now.
Rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game? They're doing that in the season opener. Snagged in the end zone.
Team's confidence is growing, but my confidence in the team I don't think is.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that play.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up some of what they needed
Some
on
really
first
weird
down.
names
Now it's
happening
2nd and
on
goal
this
from
squad.
the 5. And he'll glide his way in for the score.
Oh, hey, Quincy Bean's the kicker now. I forgot about Quincy Bean.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh my God.
And the incomplete
That
pass
end
will
went-
bring up
didn't
4th
even-
down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin them deep.
There was no explosion out of the punt there. I'll take that 1st down though.
Fair catch called for, but there is a flag on the play. We'll have to sort it out. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
All right. We need something here
So
that's
the
going to...
offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty.
They're going to have to make some setting adjustments for
He
sure.
tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much,
'Cause
much worse as the defender was right
they're-
there.
The way the settings are set up, the only way to stop it from... or to stop any of the copyrighted music that it plays in the stadium is to completely shut off stadium volume.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And they...
Huge. First and goal from the 2.
They'll go to the air. They're trying to get to it. And makes the grab in the end zone.
Took me a second to realize that they left him wide open.
State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because...
I'm kind of liking to play the moments for something like this right now.
Make that rush think on the draw play here. Tough. But still needs 2 more on 4th down.
We fake it.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Forget the punt. He's going to throw it. He'll let one go down the right side.
The guy doesn't turn around in time to try to catch the ball.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You gotta love that.
I mean,
players. You come out, you have
I hit him
so
with
much
it.
Anticipation coming into the season.
We did
Finally
hit him with the
getting ready
ball.
to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You
Yeah,
have
that's not the
something to
same
look
one.
at now to
It was
analyze
Bryson
where do
before.
I need to get a
He
little
must-
bit better. But
I'm
plenty of
apparently
time
deep
still
enough
left
in
in
the
the
Bryson
season to
left.
improve and turn it around.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of
I
EA
think
Sports
Bohannon's a
College
little
Football.
bit better. Not by a lot, but he's a little better. You know what? We are, because Bryson was a sophomore year 1. This is the beginning of year 3. I think. Yeah. Beginning of year 3. I'm struggling with linebackers. Let's try to get it where we're in a better spot with them. I really want to get to the increased starting interest. That'll be where things get big. Already locked down a middle linebacker. Getting close on the receiver. Also, championship contenders looking actually kind of nice. Penn State week 2. Sure. I don't like the fact that we're mostly locking down 1 stars. Yeah, I think it will actually do us some good to go and do the visit. DM a player, or DM the player. And we are going to jump in again. Play the moments. We're just going to play the moments. We're going to get through year 3. We'll see how far we can make it. I would assume not very, because we have Auburn week 4.
Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick Stadium, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. And while
I don't think the Auburn game's going to go well for us.
Across the college football landscape, this place
I don't think we're built to be taking
Lambert, Edelman,
on a team like Auburn.
Holtz, and of course, Saban. We've got a terrific
Could find out
matchup
that I'm
for you
mistaken
today.
too,
Rich
but
pageantry and tradition,
I
and it
don't
ought to
think
be a
Auburn
fantastic
goes well.
clash. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team.
Taking on a team what? Just taking on a team? Okay, they are MAC. I thought Kent State was in the MAC.
Looking for space, it's Ashley.
I haven't done much
And he
there, but
moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well. Kennesaw State right back to work.
immediately looked like they prepped for play action.
Right back to the well. Nice move to stay on his
Well, it's a
feet.
good thing we
And
weren't
he's
going
brought
play
down at
action.
the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Now we will.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. He wants to take the top off. And it goes through
I
his
thought for a
hands.
second
Oh,
he was
had
coming
an
down with it.
explosive play right there for the
Was feeling
team,
good.
but couldn't reel
Was
it
feeling
in.
great.
This offense
Just
has a
wasn't
second
there.
down play. Trying to get to him.
What am I doing?
Looking to buy time.
What was I
And
doing?
he got smacked just as he
I had
released the
so many
pass. It's
windows that I could
incomplete.
have thrown that
Here
into,
they
and for
come,
some reason I
facing
just
3rd and
never
long from
threw
the
it.
40.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, forced the incompletion.
I messed that whole
Kennesaw
first drive
State
up
will have
for
to
us.
punt this one away. First time
I
we've seen their
that
punt team this
I had first
afternoon.
down opportunities all over the
And
place
you
on
make
that
the stop,
slant
and
call.
That is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So Kent State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today.
Our best players are still Westmoreland, but now a DB on top of them instead of the middle linebacker. Might be good.
The give
Might
to
be
the
good.
back.
We've been having a very bad time with pass-heavy teams.
After picking up 3 balls at the 14.
Maybe having a solid DB like that will help us out. We'll see spot.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend.
I want this play to still be good.
From the gun.
It's just not.
He makes a grab.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't
Not
see it
nearly
right
as
there. That was an
effective as
awesome
what it
job.
used to
First
be in
off,
these
being
games.
there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt.
And he's got it. Touch.
You know what? Slants are always effective. Westmoreland's on this side for some reason, going up against the left tackle.
On third down, he drops to throw.
It's fine. Got him.
And the defense gets to the.
His left tackle just let him down in a big way. And I love every bit of that.
From the gun on third down. He's right on target. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah.
The give to the tailback.
First course of action for the year. Now that, you know, the warm-up game is out of the way.
In the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Oh, I thought I got it. I really did. I thought he came down with that.
Pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He'll try to pop the draw. Got some room headed to the goal line.
Still in with Ashley. If nothing else, we know we can count on Ashley to pull off just something ridiculous down here in the red zone. 2-minute warning, which clearly means even though I need 20 yards to the end zone, I want everything to be a big throw.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first
Some
down.
slants. I like some slants. I don't like the way the play art looks.
He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
I still somehow almost completed it, but I did not want Dobson. I wanted Kent because he was wide open.
Shotgun snap on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit.
Flag.
Never a doubt. There is a flag on the play, and if this is on the defense, guys, would you take the points off the board here? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Of course we're going to take the penalty. What do you mean?
Has a chance now on first and goal. Got his man on the right.
I think we just lost a
I
yard.
like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why
Other
your
things
timing has
that
to be so good
really
as a
needed to be
quarterback,
fixed in
because the windows
football
they
video
open
games that
and they
haven't been.
Intercepted.
Yeah, I should have just read the fact that he existed and just never thrown there. That man's very existence was a threat to trying to throw it in.
Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Kennesaw.
You're not keeping me from getting passing touchdowns. Going forward on fourth. That's a choice.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got it past the mark.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess when you're going to have somebody that end up someone that wide open, why not go for it on fourth?
They want that clock to run. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Kennesaw State right back to
22
work.
carries for only
Man, it's so nice to
93
have a guy that
yards.
you can depend on. Like this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see.
I think that's just
gets
telling
north,
us
south,
that
doesn't dance,
they're-
picks up positive yards.
they're
breaks
running the
tackles.
ball
He's just
a
really
lot.
good player, and that's why this offense
In
runs
between
good.
moments.
Buying some time
They're
as
just
he
not
moves
exit.
left.
Why did that route stop?
Just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long.
Oh, forget that for a second. RB was coming wide open and he just
Trying to
stopped.
make magic on the scramble. He gets
And
the job done.
I need
Picking up the
answers.
first down, then getting
I want
down.
answers out of that
This
guy.
Kennesaw
Why did
State
he
offense
stop?
is on the move.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one possession games. QB drops back and makes these first downs.
It's like,
This extra set of
look,
downs now becomes so
when you're
much more
coming wide
important
open
late in these ball games.
over the middle like that,
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking left.
and your QB's in the backfield running for his life, you don't stop.
Kid wide open ahead.
You just don't. You finish running it out. Keep running the route. Finish getting open.
Fourth down, going to the air. He's got him and they convert. And he'll pick up. Just over a minute to play. They're lining up for an onside kick to try to pull off this rally. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time.
They still have
when
2
you know it's
timeouts.
coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Defense uses a timeout quickly.
Not gonna bother trying to
get
take a
that
knee
ball back
or
and
take the
preserve
knee
time
yet
for
because
their
they'll call
offense.
another timeout.
Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. And he was fortunate not to
There's
lose
the
yardage
timeout.
on that
Now I
play,
think I
able
can
to
take a
wedge
knee.
it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. You want to talk about building confidence, coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time. Can
I do
really
like
set
the
course
fact
for
that
the
they
rest
set
of
it
the
up
season.
so that it just
Reese,
runs the
maturity
clock
and
out.
experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week
Okay.
success. And you
I
look up
don't
and you're
like
dang, we
close
should've
game
wins
against
again.
Kent State.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire
I don't think it would have been
broadcast
nearly
team.
as close if I don't mess up drive 1. Messing up from the very jump like that, I think really kind of slowed the offensive roll a bit on our side. Okay. They're 1-star recruits. They're locked down. And championship contender is still climbing. We just might be able to climb to being ranked this year. Oh, that's bad. Oh, but I can't even schedule a visit. But Tennessee can have him visit next week. All right. You visit. Gonna be the Auburn game. Probably gonna be a bad time, but visit me during the Auburn game. I still have time left. Alright, so game time. DM you. At least get a good visit in with good speed. Do that. I think that's going to be a good call. Yeah. We might actually get a good number of recruits locked down this year. As long as that one doesn't commit to UT immediately after visit next week, I think we're fine. And he's going to, because he hit top 3 coming in. Oh, we're ranked right below Florida. Oh, that's craziness. Auburn 20 or ranked number 23. We have a top 25 game. That feels interesting. I mean, there's no way that goes wrong, right? Right? Oh, we're falling the deal breaker on you. Maybe that'll fix. Honestly, Auburn's not that much better than us. They're not. And it's a home game. Maybe we can use that. Maybe we can use all of that to our advantage and pick up a dub here.
State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten
I think I'll bother jumping in on defensive moments.
As we'll see the number 23 team in the country.
I feel like some of those defensive moments have got to go better by not
coming off a bye, the Kennesaw State Owls.
jumping in. I just immediately jumped in on one. Why am I like this? Yeah, come on, crowd, get very loud.
On third down, going up top. Slings it downfield.
Oh, what a pass breakup. Beautiful. Oh, that was a beautiful breakup right there.
Bully ball on third and short. That'll get the job done.
Not gonna lie, I had a moment there. I thought that juke cost me. But we are fine.
Trying to move the sticks.
Now the linebackers drop back. I didn't expect it.
It's going to be tough on this defense.
All right, tuck it, go forward. 50-yard field goal from right here, as long as I don't.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Kent. And they stop
There
it.
we go.
On fourth down.
We're gonna take the field goal.
It's a really nice job in coverage defensively there, because that tight end, he wasn't really even open. Quarterback just still tried to put it on him and give him an opportunity, but great tackle,
Perfect.
short of the stick, setting up fourth down.
That was perfect.
Down the boulevard. It's
The power, the accuracy. We can do this.
Here's the handoff. And how about that play by that giant? That
I think we can
mountain of a
actually do
man
this.
On the defensive front. They're going to go to the air on third and short. He makes the connection.
And that is why it's important to have success early.
We're going to take down Auburn, guys.
Short. You can throw a slant in your sleep. That's going to get caught. You're going to move the sticks, and that's what...
And he runs it in for the score.
Third down alert. 3rd and inches.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's got first down yardage.
Take that first down. I think the game just tried to run it twice to no avail. And the linebacker's dropping back again. Alright, they left the hole. They left me a gap that I could see through. We're fine.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Quarterback has to protect himself.
First and goal
Gets
at
down
4.
the slot. Kennesaw State has a chance now on first and goal. Snap in the shotgun. Let's it go to the end zone.
I mean, the receiver that was coming over from the other side 100% should have tried to make a play on that ball.
Defense stopped them again on second and goal.
I think if he makes a play there,
And he'll sprint in.
we score. Either way, we got the score the next play.
He's gonna pass. On the move to
Am
his
I gonna
left.
pass? No. I'm gonna run because
Get it himself.
I don't have the
And
opening.
he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. First down here for the offense.
Or one single
He
play
wants to throw. Steps away.
and we end up down in field goal range.
He's gonna run it. And they'll stop him just
Don't like
short of the
constantly
first
having
down,
to take
just
off with Bohannon,
inches away
but
from moving
you know what?
Kennesaw State hopes to be wide
If it's
in the
working,
red
we need
zone.
to utilize it.
Caught near the sticks. It's Ashley.
First and 10
They
at
didn't
14.
get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the
It's
back
huge.
out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. Throws to the wideout.
Touchdown.
Into the house.
Are we gonna blow out Auburn?
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Quick
Hold
strike
up.
complete.
We're not just going to beat Auburn. We're about to blow out Auburn.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers.
I don't care if this is a home game. We have our first game of the Dynasty against the top 25, and we're blowing them out. 38-6 in our first game versus the top 25.
Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team.
No, Ashley was averaging 5 yards a carry.
To a lot of people, and you can tell it didn't mean a lot to this team, and that's why they came out and pulled the upset.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why you play the games. This team knew they had to come out. They were going to have
no
to put
wonder.
their best foot forward in order to get the W. They did
Mans
just
was
that.
going
They're talented.
insane.
They're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow this up in their next game.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse.
I mean, if that doesn't build championship contender for us, nothing will. That should build it by a lot. That was a beautiful performance by the team. Glorious performance by the team. All right, so who had an Auburn blowout on the bingo card? Lock down the middle linebacker. Got a right end lockdown. We did lose Villanueva. Oh, he was another linebacker. Another middle linebacker. It's fine. We didn't need both. We only jumped to 43? Really? We lost Villanueva, but we got Godspeed. And honestly, Godspeed was the one I kind of preferred anyways. Field general middle linebackers are always fun. Always great to have. They're good against the run and the pass. They can rush if you need them to. Still calling Liberty a higher tier opponent. Oh, let's do same tier. Just because I want to get him here sooner. We'll DM you. It's a competitive visit. So that's another defensive end. Another left end. And you know what? 6'3", 256. That's a linebacker. That is not a defensive end, and he will not be a defensive end. I will move him to linebacker. He fits it better. Calling that a competitive visit. I'm scheduling it anyways, because he's basing his stuff off the position he won't be playing. Or the other guy won't be playing. What is that one? Which one touches on all those? There's one that does it. The clutch. I mean, sure, we're not the best at pro potential at all. But it's fine. Maybe with some luck, maybe there'll be some other guys here that we can... I mean, a punter. Or you got a fullback. Don't even really use the fullback. This guy's only on top 8. I'm not a fan of run stopper for a right end, but that block shedding is good. Oh, that block shedding is great. Hold up. 84 block shed? I'm making the play. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? 84 block shedding is absurd. I'm just going to play the moments again, but I mean, we just blew out Auburn. I don't think Washington State's going to be a problem.
Welcome to Pullman, Washington, Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars.
Like, if we had nothing but close games the rest of the season, we blew out Auburn.
Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe
we'll just ride that high.
Of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you.
You mean the Pac-2, right? Y'all meant the Pac-2? There's only 2 teams in the Pac. The rest of them left.
They'll go to the ground. Warts ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Kennesaw State right back to work.
I think...
On the ground, it's Ashley. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
I don't remember
Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1.
where all of them went, but 2 of them, at least 2 of them, it might be 4 of them actually, went to the Big Ten.
He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up.
No, a bunch of them went Big Ten.
So good, Reese, at
Oh my God.
Knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down.
Okay, so this might actually be an aerial assault game.
Fires left. And they can't.
Maybe not. Not if we're going to miss that pass.
The timing on that throw and on the route was
Don't think it's going to be much of a ground game. It doesn't look like they're going to let us run it that much. Why did you throw that way out there? Bohannon. Bohannon.
You'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
And the ball comes to rest.
I'm glad he didn't try to field that. Let's pin.
So Washington
We'll just pin you inside the
State
20,
will try to
right
get
like
something
that.
Going with their first possession. Typically, the last thing a defense.
Why are they comparing a? Why were they comparing a wide receiver and a middle linebacker? Like, why does it think the middle linebacker is going to be the matchup for that receiver?
That'll be enough.
That feels weird. It feels very weird. I mean, who knows? Maybe that is going to be the primary matchup. It's going to be a weird matchup.
On third and short. Pulls it in. It's Ashley. And they wrap him up, but not before.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful play. Weird little dunk off.
To the ground. He's got it again.
Maybe a bit more of a mess than what I was expecting.
Mark it at the 9.
We'll take it.
I know the passing game sells.
Why is that running back already at severe risk of
It's not
injury?
exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it would be very successful.
He pushes his way down to the
Someone is
floor
playing?
as they get closer and closer.
It was one play and he's already at severe risk of injury.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Oh, they did call that a sack.
Bounce maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack now.
Touchdown, Owl!
Take that, Tutty. Third down alert. It's 3rd and 3.
It'll be a draw. Finds a crease at the 20. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it.
Of course I couldn't house that. Why would I
Man,
house
this is a
that?
guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs.
Go
in
to the
front.
air.
Now you're getting in the red inside.
Holds
Yes.
it in the end zone.
The linebackers just kind of froze. Ill-advised move on their part, but they just kind of froze.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Gets open down the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Trying to convert this 2nd and short.
I feel like I always line that up looking at Joyner,
Quickly complete.
knowing that
They
Joyner
make the stop
pretty
at
much
the
has shown
37,
he's
but
never
not
going to get
before
open on
he's
that
got
route.
10 yards and the first down.
And there was
That route's
no
basically a
question in that
distraction.
scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he
I
had
think
his
Williams gets
receiver
open here.
in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice
Don't need
job
him
of
to
doing
when
those two.
the underneath guy
There
on
to
the
make
levels
the
gets
tackle,
wide
but
open.
The big throw is good enough to give them a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. You know.
Take that. I'm really already getting ready to tie this up.
Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Makes his connection. There's a timeout call.
Well, looks like it went well for him.
Find a way to draw a little closer. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out.
This guy on the inside got through and just missed by a lot. Yo, we got a Frosty Lemon Raid coming in. Frosty, Savage, Carisi, how we doing? Frosty, how was your stream, man?
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in
That's
the
not
red
what we
zone
do.
is the running
McMagma,
game.
welcome
Make guys
in.
commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is
Me too.
good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical.
Didn't pause. That was a bad idea. That was a terrible idea. Open that up and completely lost the screen. How was your stream, Frosty? How you doing? Been a minute. Cryo coming in as well. Cryo, how we doing?
I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
Man down
Kingdom
on the
Hearts
play as
1.
the officials take a break to
Let's
let him
go.
be checked out. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Gives it to the back on the draw.
Nope.
He just refused to go down, kept finding space and picked
We're gonna
up
stop
7.
that.
It'll be 4th and 1. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker.
I'm happy to see you here,
Well,
man.
sudden change.
Out here in, I want to say, the 3rd year already of the Kennesaw rebuild.
On
The
3rd
Kennesaw
and
build
long,
in
trying to
general.
have a big completion here. And it's in.
That wasn't a very ill-advised throw on my part. Been the majority of our failures here. Ill-advised throws on my part.
They try to pop a run on the draw. And
Oh yeah, or 2007 was meant to be like peak graphic per game, and then now look at us.
quarterback quick pass to the receiver. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Washington State lines up quickly.
I am getting ready to throw this game so hard, apparently. For no reason. For no reason.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And how about that?
This is not the follow-up that I expected to what we just did to Auburn. Like, I'm sorry, we handled Auburn way too well for Washington State to be out here giving us these kinds of problems.
Goes along as we take a look at the numbers.
Actually, with almost 6 yards
When
of
you're
carry, that
dealing
was
with a
huge.
deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. The offense showing motion from the tight
I should
end, trying to get a
probably be
read on
taking
the
the middle
deep.
linebacker.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Picked his way through the
They
traffic
ran
for
that?
6, but it'll be
You
4th down,
ran
3
that?
yards to go. And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves.
Oh, it
Field
is.
goal is good.
Really? Really? How did we get what it showed was a red zone opportunity
Looking to throw it again.
and never actually get the chance to
And he'll
step up
across
and
the sidelines
try
after
to
making a good gain
score
on
with
that
it?
one. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium.
Oh, Dang's on the field. That's what I want to see.
On the move, it's Mateer. Gets it out quickly. And he
2-star
earns
freshman
first
recruit
down,
come
and
into
boy,
play.
did he earn it
Yeah.
after taking that lift. And the Cougars are rolling down the field.
That's what I want in a close game. That shouldn't even be this close. And we're going 2 clock. It's a run. Probably up the middle. But it's definitely a run.
They move the tight end all over.
No, it's a reverse.
The move gets the touch pass. And he was able to
Touch
run
pass.
through one tackle, but still only a
Touch
modest
pass.
gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down
Somehow that's
play.
worse. Press. Gonna be a run, but we're gonna press anyways. Or we're gonna go to the 2-minute warning. And they're just gonna audible to audible.
We've reached the 2-minute warning
Yep.
in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. They'll be
Blitz.
perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And they'll bring
We're
him
gonna
to the
take that
ground
timeout.
after a short gain. Timeout
We'll
called
take
there
the
by
timeout.
the defense, desperate
So I
to get
think
the ball back and save as much
this is a
time as
pass.
possible. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his
To a
hand
receiver that
downfield.
absolutely nobody's
He
covering.
was
Fantastic.
right and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup.
Man, when I tell you this secondary does not want to win games. Like, why is he wide open when we're down 2?
They'll try the middle.
No, why?
Take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Why do we not have
Quick timeout
situational
called by
awareness?
The defense stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And these AI defenders are making things worse. They really are. Why are we going for the tackle?
He'll pull it on the read. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going
That was
up
my
against
thought when I
a
first
top
fired
10
it up,
rushing
Rusty. The
defense.
graphics are
Let's
just
see if they can-
nuts.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes.
Timeout.
A sack here late in the 4th. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock.
Of course, can't get back there to block it, though.
Right
Could not get back there to block it at all.
going up top on 1st down. And he can't get it off. Taken down.
Here
What
we
a
go.
Huge play this late
You
in the
be
game.
contained.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He wants a big play here late. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do
Because they
it.
ran contain on the
You're gonna hear
first one.
guys after this
They were
game
making
say,
sure
"Gotta
that we
work hard, gotta
couldn't
be more
roll out
intense."
and give anyone
You know,
time to get
sometimes
open.
The harder you try, the worse it gets.
They
Seem to be
zero
that's what
faith in
happened
their
out there
defensive
today.
backs
Yeah,
right
just
there.
never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players
Oh,
on both
that's
sides of the ball.
lovely
So,
to
David,
know.
I don't think this is a
When it was
situation
simulating
where they
between
need to now
moments, we
freak
it
out
threw
and try
2
to
picks.
Reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early.
There's no point in that game that I throw a
next
pick.
game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple
Threw
of
some
those
very
plays.
ill-advised
What
throws.
do I do
Never threw the
really
pick.
well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers.
What are we continuing to build on? We blew out Auburn by like 32. And then we lose to Washington State. There's nothing to build on in that game. Throw that whole book away and go back to what we did in the Auburn game. And watch as a left outside linebacker that we're targeting commits to Georgia Southern in the process. So that's lovely. At least we got some 1-stars. Couple 3s here. A middle linebacker and a right end. Might get the left. Should get you. Don't know about you. Liberty's trying. Liberty's making that push. Oh, wait. I need to play this game. Actually, I do not need to play that game. I can sim that. We can sim that and win. Really? We fall back out of playstyle on him again? That's twice. That is now twice that it's knocked me out of tried to lock me out of him for the deal breaker. apparently these guys are the same. They're supposed to be the same position, but that is going to be a linebacker at 6'3", 256. That is too small to play D-line. It just is. I like that better for an outside linebacker. Five and one. So we're still just being hampered by that one single Arkansas State game. Or Arkansas State, Washington State. Might as well have been Arkansas State. It was somebody we had no business losing to. It's got us on the same tier now as Jacksonville State. Nope, not playing style. It's fine. It's fine. It's still an A. An A minus, but still an A. A visit probably won't happen anyways. Alright, we got Gabe Toney locked down. Honestly, though, I might play that one at left end. And if I can lock down the other one, since it's also going to treat him as a left end, which it's once again locking me out for playing style. Thank you very much. We just might move the one that we just got to D-tackle. I don't really like playing run stoppers at left end. Oh, we lost that game. Okay. That's a thing that happened. I don't think we had any business losing that game, but we lost it. And once again, set you back up. We should lock you down this week. Meaning we have a lot of time that we're not doing anything with. So let's figure out what we're doing with it. I don't need the center. I locked down a 4-star last year. Elusive back. Only a 3-star, but we'll take a look. That's speed. So that was some promising looking speed there. Send the house. Send that out. It's just Middle Tennessee State. Sean Crosby lockdown. Why was that showing as a competitive visit with the left end if he's playing the opposite side? No, we lost that game. Because of course we did. It only made sense, I guess, that we lost get the QB staying hot across games. That could be nice. It'll be a while before we can unlock Scheme Guru anyways, so. Run the risk. We're risking it. Okay, Skaggs is locked down. Okay. We are dropping games we have no business dropping right now. We're just on a tear of dropping games that we should not be dropping. Doing a fantastic job of that. Come on. 7-4. 7-4 should be a real possibility. It's just Florida International. Plus 81. We lost. Why? Why, oh why are we dropping games that we shouldn't be dropping? What's next? Is it going to have us drop the Louisiana Tech game? Oh boy, it sure did! Oh, we don't have to worry about the bowl game. No way we're playing in one of those. Not with that kind of a legendary collapse in the second half of the year. The second half of the season, its collapse was just incredibly legendary. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got the Will Levis Bowl. Somehow we got a bowl game. Okay. But the most evenly matched contest that we've had. What, knocked me all the way down to 82s across the board is probably most of it. Started out with a bunch of 84s and 85s up there.
And the Duke's Mayo Classic. This ought to be a fantastic showdown and just the flavor.
We'll love a special. It's the Mayo Bowl.
Can't wait for it. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason.
It'd be great.
As we'll see a squad
End up 2-1 in bowl games in 3 years. Coaching
taking on a team from Conference
over
USA,
here.
the Kennesaw
Yeah.
State Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
I do love how this allows us to do things that are impossibilities, because Kennesaw State would not be in a bowl game any of the years that we've played one. They won't be allowed. They are not allowing teams to participate in bowl games within their first 5 years of being at the FBS level.
A strike downfield. It's loose.
Fine. I am mind blown once again on that strip sack or strip fumble.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's not the way they...
Yeah, you think that's not the way we drew it up? I've never had that screen go the way I drew it up. Because for some reason or another, the running back just gets himself locked up on the defenders.
Snowed under after a pickup.
I think he just decides that
Going to work in the red zone. They can't
he's
pick up
not
the first
important
down
to the
without
play.
getting it into the end zone.
When he is the play.
They'll leave it with him. And he's sprinting. He'll...
Already down, what, 3 scores now? I'm pretty sure I just heard a third one go up. Yep. Beautiful. What a start to the bowl.
Down, he drops the throw. And the incomplete pass.
How do you drop that pass?
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided.
How do you
and they
drop
hope
that
to at
pass?
least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Let's it fly. Reels it in the end zone.
I was waiting on him to drop that one. That pass, you cannot drop that. I put it right in your hands. You were open. It wasn't a contact drop.
And he will...
There we go. No, these receivers are kind of ruthlessly bad
Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but the sweep
most of the
forward
time.
catch is plenty to give him a first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either
Yep,
direction.
just
You can get
think
him
about
to
stopping
somebody that's
as you're
not
coming
fast,
open.
and you watch, he can run away from those lines.
Somehow that's not the...
After the
Sadly enough, that is not the
misfire,
first time that I've
down. Fires to the middle.
had a play that should have went for a lot
It's on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the
and instead end up in that
Kennesaw
manner
State coming out with another first down.
where the guy getting wide open just stops.
Looking to move it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The pass
Yep.
falls incomplete and
It's
there
fine.
are 8 seconds left.
That's actually fun.
Now for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. Unleashes one deep.
Oh, that throw's not.
He makes the catch at the
He
end zone.
brought that down.
Touchdown,
Oh my
Kennesaw
God.
State.
Joyner out here making plays. How does he bring that in? That throw looks terrible.
Out of the gun,
It
the
looks
running
so
back
bad.
trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4 and he's down at the 12. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
I mean, all right, Joyner, you're bringing in some weird passes. Let's keep it up.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Turning to
No,
the
it's
running
not.
game on 1st and goal. He bullies his
I mean,
way
it was
all the way
it
down
was
to the
almost bad
5-yard
because I
line.
forgot or
2nd and goal for the
tricked
offense.
myself.
He's
I
looking to
honestly-
throw. And
fine.
he was hit just as he was releasing the pass.
That's
and
fine.
it falls to the ground incomplete. After a drive this
We're
long,
fine.
a field goal would be a punch in the gut. It's 3rd and goal. Quarterback, and he's loose, and he'll
Take it up the middle.
the give out of the gun. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14.
Oh, I
Operating
can
in the
do
red
that.
zone here on 2nd down.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part.
I can
getting
do
the
that.
takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and
How
take
long
as
have I been
much
able to
time
do
as
that?
possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
And if they can find the end zone here, that might be
Apparently, there's like a half second as you're handing the ball off on an
Drop behind the
RPO
line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Kennesaw State right back to work.
that you can
And I love
fake
this.
the
As
throw.
I'm on offense, I'm trying to eat that.
You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
God, that's such a fun line. It's such a fun line. And I don't know if it's the line itself or his
On 4th down,
or his hyped
looking
up
to pass.
delivery of it, but
He's got it, and they convert. And
I mean, did it? It kept wanting me to jump in on that. Like, did it even matter? They're down by a
in the gun,
bunch.
looking to throw on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some...
That was, I mean, that's one way to break up a pass, I guess.
Range. They dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough
Nope.
throw. Ball falls incomplete.
Accuracy
Now
was
sitting
off. Maybe even my angle. Maybe even the angle.
On
Alright,
3rd
Joyner,
down,
get
going
up.
up top. How about getting the foot down on that?
Why not?
And he'll go
Why not?
out of bounds in this aerial attack.
Get a
just
statement bowl game
continues
one.
to carve this defense into tiny slices.
Let's step up and we'll show them what we should have looked like the rest of the year.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown!
Why did I even bother playing the moment? I can just Next time things come up, I'm just gonna custom. I'm gonna custom my way to end because it's done. More options. Jump ahead in the game. It was done.
Strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team.
All that I would have had left would have been basically jumping back in and running up the score.
Like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is
I hit on
the
7.
W, and that's what they did.
And this is why
72%
practice is
somehow
so
doesn't feel
important,
right.
guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
So that's going to do it for us.
I mean, I
For
guess.
Jesse
I mean, it
Paul,
was
David Pollack, I'm
quite the
Reese Davis
comeback, I
saying
would
so long.
say,
This has
since
been
we
another
started that game down 17-0. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. We've slowly but surely pulling some dubs. 2-1 in bowl games through 3 seasons at Kennesaw State. And we haven't had a season. Or no, I think we did have one season go under 6. Or go under 7 wins. Just one. We can jump to end of season recap now. Yeah, because I forgot the year that we lost the bowl game, we got into a bowl game at 6-6. B- for pro potential. C+ for conference prestige. C+. It says right there that the Conference USA says C-. Did it move us to the Pac-12? I mean, that feels like a bad idea. For being honest, that feels like a terrible idea. I mean, our one Pac-12 game didn't go well. Players leaving. Who's leaving? What did you say? Nope. You're leaving. Oh, well. Really? 6th round for my star middle linebacker? 4th round for my left end. Right. That makes sense. We did get some experience, so. Yeah, that looks more right. 3rd round for Westmoreland. 4th round for Johnson. That looks better. That's more of what I would have expected. We need to take a look at the transfer portal. The only thing that really matters here. Exclusive back from Kentucky. Wants to be here. He's a 3-star. We'll take a look. Blocking tight end, no. Right guard could be nice. Left tackle would be great. A freshman transfer left tackle. Right tackle, I think, will be nice. Free safety. Since we kind of lost a free safety. Nice to get one back. Send him a house. Blocking does look pretty good. The left tackle looks even better. I mean, okay. Right guard looks really good. Can we just get all of these transfers? Thank you. If we can somehow pull in all 5 of those, that would be fantastic. We'll see where we're at week 2. On these guys. We're third on you. Auburn. Really? Really, Auburn? Georgia Southern on the free safety. Did we learn anything? Yes, we did. I'm bringing you in. We're not going to sell the house. All right, so... oh, it's game time. And we'll DM. Schedule this visit. Proximity to home is what we're best. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Oh, the Sooners. Get you on time to get to work. I think I can schedule you as well. And we'll also hard sell you on time to get to work. Honestly, I think time to get to work is probably actually the best one to use for anyone that's in the transfer portal. That's basically going to be exactly why they're in the portal in the first place. Playing style's what we're best at, so use that one. Oh wait, I have 60 hours that I can use on you. Oh, it's game time. Yeah, we're gonna lock hopefully every one of those down. That's our goal. That is our goal. We just got to get us some players that's going to get it done. Oh, we didn't get the right tackle. He went to Auburn. But where you should be in position to get the free safety, the left tackle, and the running back. 3 stars or not, I will take those. Why is Iowa jumping in on the right guard? Get out of here, Iowa. Should be fine on you. I think I get you locked down. Or because we're not getting you. And I believe that's going to be enough to get the free safety. Oh, the PS5 headset is on charge. Oh no. Got the running back. Neko, hi. How we doing? Where did Iowa State come from? Oh no. And we lost the free safety as well to Georgia Southern. Beautiful. That's fine. It's fine. We didn't need him. We totally didn't need what we were targeting. No, why would we be targeting needs when we could have been targeting wants? Been trying for a while. Oh man. Hopefully it comes. Hopefully the sleep comes soon. For sure, because no, it's rough when you want sleep and need sleep and it's just not happening. Why did we just get so many points? How much leveling up just happened? Jammer and house call should be nice. Blanket coverage and house call. The corners are looking solid. In other words. Redshirt freshman center, that happens to be an 83. Alright. Left guard's looking quite nice. Got the right guard looking good. There's the right tackle. Okay, we're loaded at center. We are loaded at center. Where is the left tackle? 75. Not great. QB is a 74. I can work with that. Work with a 74. Field general actually looks pretty good too, coming up from behind. We can work with 74 QB. I'm staring at the ceiling for hours. No! No! What, do we move conferences? I think I will think about moving conferences. I don't know where I want to go though. I'm gonna move somewhere I think a little bit stronger. We could go to the Pac-12 where it's just Oregon and Washington State, but I don't want to go to the SEC. That's for sure. That competition's going to be way too stiff right now over there. I don't think I want the Sun Belt. Do we go to the ACC? Yeah, I think we'll go to the ACC. I think we go to the ACC. I think we fit right in. I think we plug in nicely to the ACC by ratings. That off-season training boost for the QBs. I know I'm trying to get some sleep after the Sooners game. Yo, let's go. I was very heavily for a minute considering trying to move to the SEC, but we're not going to be able to compete there. The only thing I was going to get us was big boost to conference prestige. Just kind of hoping that maybe making the move might help us on some better recruits. Look at you and you. Elusive back? I mean, sure. Deceiving back? Sure. Left tackle. JUCO right tackle. What do JUCO? Good news is we have a 3-star interested. The bad news is it's fullback. I'll take a look. There's a couple right guards. That one I think we're very much in play for. fine. 6'5", 323. That is a big boy. Look at deep throw receiver here. Why are pretty much all the interested 3-stars JUCOs? A tight end out of Columbus, Ohio. Blocking primary. Don't really like blocking tight ends, but I mean, we have a top 100 tight end that's interested in coming to the school. I'm not passing up on that. And he's an absolute gem. Yeah, we are not passing that up. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for speed, but... And we've already locked you down. Beautiful. I don't know that a 1-star recruit locking down before the season is as big as I want it to be. But we take it. I actually greatly appreciate that. And what we've overall aimed for is to be have it kind of be nice and chill for the most part. I mean, I have lost my cool, I think, a few times at this thing tonight, but... Okay. Okay, this is changing some things. We're locking down recruits left and right. I will look at this power back, actually. Ooh, look at the other fullback as well. Why not? Look at the other right guard. Really, we probably want to try to look at some of the ones that are showing as already being like top 8. The top prospects. Not many going to be interested. Actually, there's more 4-stars interested here than I thought there would be. This right guard could be insane. Bradley Wells. I thought we had Beanie Wells interested for a second. I was like, yo. Sign me up. Ben Sanders. Intriguing. This guy's interested more. Ah, you're a bust. And you don't even actually have enough interest in being here to just commit. Oh, good. Oh, 90 strength. Already intrigued. Don't you tell me that's a bust. They have 90 strength. You can work with a bust that has 90 strength. Don't have enough hours. We're just gonna offer you. And my recruiting board is now too big. I'm not gonna have enough hours to recruit everyone. Just not how this works. How many hours are we being given? 400. There's 16 people, or 14 on the board still that I need to spend time on. Kind of already feeling like I'm out on you. Yeah, I'm just gonna take you off. I'm out of that race, I would say. Mouse. Very much in some of these races, but there's just a lot of them I'm not. We're already at 300. Got 11 left. Oh, I think I can 25 all of them. Well, hang on. Where am I on the force? I need to send the house on you. Don't know how concerned I am on the JUCO halfback. Probably a little more than I am on you. Just do that. And that for now. Now, let me bump, I think, maybe both these up to DMing the player. Now I'll leave that one where it is. Nobody else is trying. Anybody else trying here? Not really. Let's do that. 150 hours. 4 people left. You need FPS in the house. You will just do that. All right. Now, if we can get a couple more locked down, but I don't think anyone else is close enough to it. That's our closest right now. And I'm going to take him off. I think I'm taking him off the board. I think I'm probably out of that race. Jacksonville State wants him too bad. Does leave me with, does give me more time to play with. Give you 10 hours of it. I really want to lock down this 4-star tight end. Jacksonville State's just too close. It's another one. Jacksonville State, again, too close. Central Florida's barely beating me there. Kentucky's barely beating me out on the right tackle here. Okay. I think I'm okay with that point spread. Just got to see where we're at week 1. We are top of everybody's board that has started locking in. I don't need to change anything right now, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't need to change a thing. In fact, I think everything's kind of looking very good. As long as we can stay at the top of all those boards, I'm fine. The possible revenge game? We could settle out the revenge game at home?
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home
bet
to
I'm
the
jumping in
Owls
on
of
that one.
Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars.
Interesting way to set
taking
up
on
the
a team
tunnel,
from
too.
the ACC, the Kennesaw State Owls.
You get when you have a marching
48
band
Sports
that
College
size.
Football, Reese Davis with you alongside
You
David
can
Pollack and
set up a
Jesse
tunnel
Palmer.
however you please. You could probably just about snake that tunnel all the way across the field if you wanted. Not ideal. You end up wearing out your players just getting them out of the tunnel. But it's a very real possibility.
Plows through the defense. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. That
Little
kind of
gain.
pickup on first down, and you
Did I
can take
not
a
just
shot
pick up
here
9 on
second
first
and
down?
short. The running back has it. Nice move there. Gets it
Where
to
I
the
thought I was going. Why did I try to...
42-yard line, and that's
I
a
tried to
first
juke
down.
left. Why did I try to juke left?
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Yep.
What a
Yep.
snag by the
I
defense.
saw him after I let go.
Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20. And it's going to be a pick six.
I'm completely overlooked him. No, are we going to do this thing again where you're just putting us down by like 87?
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Blasted as he lets it go.
No, but we're going to do the thing where there's just nowhere to go. When we go to try to move.
That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. Man, that
Of course they
was
do.
an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on.
Got about another 30 yards
Now,
of
the
offense
challenge
over
here,
us.
they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second.
I would love not to, but you know, anytime we go for anything
On
above like a
third and
2-star
long,
recruit,
need to
you
loosen up that
have
arm.
one of the top schools get involved in stealing.
Quarterback tried to scramble around.
All right. We're in scoring position. We have to score.
Got rid of it in a
Or,
hurry,
you know,
but
we
he
can
couldn't
just
find his
miss
man.
the
It's incomplete. After the
receiver.
misfire, it's second down.
By a lot.
He's looking to throw. Now adjusting. He finds his man.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team. Because
Barely
he can
got
do
to
things
find
like
my
that,
mans.
the unscripted stuff, and buy time, scramble outside the pocket, complete the pass down the field. Just so hard to stop as opposed to a guy that just stands in the pocket and you know exactly where he's going to be every
Doing a
single
great job of
Now on
masking
fourth down, they'll
who
try to come away with 3.
their entire team is covering.
It is good.
Like, he was following the flat. Followed the flat, broke up pass to the slant. Love that.
Snap from the gun on third down. Firing to the right, complete.
Wasn't gonna matter. I jumped in, they were scoring. I didn't jump in, they were scoring, so.
Looking to go up top on first down. It's complete to the left. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Looking down the middle. Finds the big tight end. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's
Let's
down
see
to
if
49.
it'll actually let us
Not the
march
most
like it
productive half for this offense
seems
so
like
far,
it
but
wants to.
finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. He'll pull it down and run. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback?
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield.
A lot of this is going to be trying to get there.
And he's able to use his athleticism.
And that pass
Hang of a new quarterback.
intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room.
I would love it if it would just let my team cover like
In the
that.
gun and looking to throw on third down. Got his man to the left.
Like, honestly,
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense
we
rolling
have the
with first
DBs.
down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. Getting some heat. And they get to the quarterback
Well,
and knock him down back at the
I was
16.
trying to be wise.
So hurry up now.
The
Second
left
down.
guard had other ideas when he just let go of his
He's
block.
looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And here comes the pressure.
Quit trying to
and
roll out
there
of
he
pocket.
goes down again.
Quit trying to leave the
Got to
pocket.
get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
All right, now we can leave the pocket.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
We just can't on this play because
he'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete in the
defense existed. You can't complete the pass if the defense exists.
He'll set up to throw. Get it out on the screen.
What are you doing, 70?
And they wrap him up.
Get... The ball's already been thrown. You can be anywhere on the field. Why did you stop?
Involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early.
Specifically there, too. You didn't just stop. You stopped directly in the way of the screen going to the house.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Leaves it with the running back.
What position is 70? Where is he on my line? That's my right guard, who has a star underneath him, meaning he's supposed to be one of the best offensive players on the team. Can't figure out how to spring a screen to the house, but he's the best member of my offensive line, apparently. Love that. That's just fantastic to know.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Fires downfield. Complete to the right. That is exactly what... Explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down.
Come on, Sims.
They'll throw it from the red zone.
Okay.
This guy just can't find his own players.
I had a man wide open. Played for the other team. Even though he was nowhere near being in position to make a play on that football.
He'll fire to his right. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield.
All that mattered was that he existed somewhere on that side of the field.
Here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough.
Fires toward the end zone.
It's going to be broken
And
up.
it won't make the connection going for the big play.
It's going to be broken up.
The incompletion brings up a second down.
And that's just the kind of game.
Got too open too early.
Offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook
Why
up.
would I want to run that?
A ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
He's looking to throw. Got it. Takes it to the house.
Score came way too late, but it's a
They
score.
are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football.
Yep, just kick
and
it straight to him,
he
buddy.
gets the job
Right
done.
onside. Why did it just click? Get play the moment. Why did I do that?
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down.
Oh my God.
He'll try to do it himself.
It's fine. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Did we get our revenge on Washington State? No, because
On this drive and let it rip. That's caught. It's Williams.
they're too good.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
National champion favorites.
To the
That's
air
where
on
we're
first
at
down.
on them.
Tight end finds a soft spot.
It is national
They make the
championship or
stop after
bust.
the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. On second down, looking to throw. He's taking a deep shot.
Yeah,
in the game.
that's a national championship defense. If they're not in that game,
In on him after
they've been robbed.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about
If
it,
you can
it's
turn around and make an interception on a ball that you weren't even looking for,
certainly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot
You've
of
got to
different
win the whole thing.
statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties.
You
do
have
those
to.
things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing.
Man's not one time looked back to see where that ball was.
Keep working on them. Keep developing those things.
Just
you do well.
turned around and picked it off.
More of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of...
Kind of wild, though, that Washington State is that good, but nobody wanted them. While they're still in the Pac-12 as one of the only 2 teams left. Wasn't a single conference that wanted him. They weren't good enough to bring any value to a conference. But they're good enough to beat up on my vastly improved Kennesaw State team. It really gave us some championship contender for beating an FCS school. All of my hours are still locked in. I don't have a play. So visits now are where I'm going to lose players. Not before we lose to Auburn right here. Or we beat Auburn. Right. We have our first ACC matchup against Louisville. And I was right, Army scheduled. All of our late season games are away games. I gotta get some recruits to lock down. I need the hours. Yeah, we lost that one. Now we got the Hurricanes on tap. I was really hoping the ACC was going to be a turnaround. But it's not looking like that's going to be the case. Mississippi State sliding in with a visit. Oh, but it's next week. Oh, it's next week. I might get that one locked down before the visit. Or he'll just commit to Mississippi State before the visit. As we lose another conference matchup. No, it gets me some hours. Why am I not allowed to schedule a visit with you? I think it makes sense. But I can schedule a visit with that guy. Schedule you. I can't schedule you until week 9. Because we got to make sure Jacksonville State can slide on in there. No shots. This guy got a chance to come play in the ACC. And realistically want to lean to Jacksonville State, right? Right? Serious. Of course. The only week that we have available to schedule the visit, we have no game. Oh. No! Great. I just locked that guy into a visit on a topic that he does not care about. If we're going to land him anyways, he's getting ready to commit elsewhere. Yep, going to Kentucky. As the SEC just continues to muscle their way in on everyone that I'm interested in. Go to Florida. Get off the board, go to Central Florida. Lord knows you're going to help them more anyways. You can get off the board. I'm out on you. I'm definitely out on you. In terms of recruits, we're not going to get any recruits. Maybe ever. At least not recruits that are going to matter. We'll lock down plenty of 1s and 2s, but 1s and 2s ain't going to build a program. It's just not. It's going to be a great way to leave the program where it is. I don't know if it's possible to get kicked out of a conference. I'll tell you, we are en route to finding out if we can get kicked out of a conference or not. Like, we're right there. Not in the house. If threes are predominantly what we're gonna get, we're gonna take them. And just keep falling off on everything else. They're working that recruiting more. I mean, we got to do what we got to do at this point. We can get it to where we've got some more people that are interested from the jump in coming here. We might actually get to turn some things around. Change this. Got a hard sell. Prestigious. And a DM. good. Now we just got to start winning games. Which did not start with NC State. We're jumping in. We're jumping in. I know it's our first year in the ACC, but come on. It's playing us up as if we're the worst team in the ACC, and that it's just not true.
Welcome to Berkeley in California Memorial Stadium, where this crowd has been in since early in the day, saying you know it, you tell the story, you tell the whole world that this is Bear territory. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Kennesaw State Owls taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the California Golden Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
I did not mean to play that moment. Amazing.
Give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop
Good
at the line of
backfield.
scrimmage. And the Golden
Hope
Bears
they don't
will
run it
hustle
again,
for
so
the
I just
line.
lined up in cover 3 Sky.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Got it behind the line. It's Parker.
They didn't.
And the defense
they're
settled in to stop that
very
one for a
much
short
leaning on
gain.
that running back.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. He'll throw it. Working the middle, it's complete.
Gonna give us an opportunity to
Aerial
tie it.
assault continues.
Or
And
my
they
receiver
can't
can
make the
just
connection on third down.
forget
And on fourth down, they'll try to put
that
three on
a
the
large
board.
part of his job
And
is to
he'll
hold
try
on to
this
the
one from
ball.
the left hash and 33 yards away. It is
Way too deep to throw for what we're doing here.
from the red zone. He's going to throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Sims. And he'll take it.
Touchdown, too. He's gonna jumped in. Gotta pay attention. The defense is doing good. I gotta quit jumping in.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he's not going to make it.
2 minutes rolled down 7. Clifford is probably not fast
He's
enough
looking
to...
to throw it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
And that's why this guy's a
Yeah, he
complete
was
running
fine.
back. He's good between the tackles. He can pass.
A running
block,
back.
but he can also run routes.
Apparently,
We're not just
again,
talking
coming out
about
of the
screens or
slot.
swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
Take it off and run it.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. The snap sets up the throw. Falls incomplete, and
probably
he
got
did
it.
everything perfectly except catch the football. Second
He
down.
flipped the right stick to celebrate.
Couldn't make the connection last time.
I
but
was
here
that
they
certain
throw
that he
again.
caught that ball.
And he'll finish the run.
Back in the red zone. High game.
He'll start this drive firing.
It
Got
seems
his man
right
in the
now.
middle. They get it down to the
About as
7
open as
on
I think
that
I'm gonna
pass
find
play,
him.
in prime position for a score. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
First with Clifford.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Not
Kennesaw
really
State
running it
has
much.
a chance now on first and goal. Looking for just
He's
one
tripped over the
more
defensive
yard.
tackle.
It's second and goal.
That is a gaping hole over there on that side.
Pushes for the goal line.
There was nobody lined up on or to the left. I have seen some defensive question marks, but what was
Looking to
that?
throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He caught it. And that completion
Get all
good
that
for a
yardage back.
short gain,
I
but
want
they
to know
still
why
have
that
some work to
O-lineman
do to pick up the first down.
looks like the right
Well, they've
tackle.
gotten it down to the 3, but
Why
now
was he
it's
just
3rd
running
and goal.
backwards behind, or running
Bounces it
following
outside. It's Green.
that
He's knocked
defensive
down in the
lineman?
backfield. He'll lose a couple. So now on comes the field goal unit. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe.
No, I think it made it worse. I think somehow it made it more severe because the kicker just missed that by a country mile.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will...
Speaking of missing. Wide open target. Just leads him way too far.
Long. He has to throw for it. That's caught. It's Hunter. He's got enough for the first.
Big end of game drive. Okay, we got the ball back. Somehow,
Motion in the backfield.
without
They'll run it to keep the
giving
clock
up a
moving.
score in the first place.
Really nice job creating his own space.
We're
Running
going to
with
utilize
attitude.
that.
He's up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
And I like the
Probably a
first
bad
process
idea.
right here.
Somehow
Drive the
my own
football. We wanna run
O-lineman
that
will end
clock,
up in the
win
way.
lead. Thank
No.
you to the defense
Hope they
for
did, but
forcing that turnover, setting us up.
we got out of it.
Put a few first downs together. We're looking really good.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line.
This offense is not.
We just need to get down
They got a
here.
lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays.
We get down
This
here, we get
defense
points on the
just has
board.
not
We
had
definitely
an
got
answer
this.
here all game long.
That's just
On 2nd
what
down,
it's going to
he'll
take.
let it fly. And his throw is incomplete.
And not missing receivers that are wide open like that.
And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge 3rd down. They're bringing heat. Keeps it himself and gets the 1st. They
So glad I
finally
told him to slide.
corral him, but he turns that
And he
into a
instead
big
chose to
gain
just
and
take
a
the
1st
hit.
down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
Glad
Give
you
to the
didn't cough
running
that
back.
up, Honeycutt, but I told you to slide.
Trying their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one off.
How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning. A
Probably
one-possession game as
Nope,
this offense
that's an option.
tries to hold on.
I don't want that. Posts? Not sure.
They'll throw on 3rd and short.
Okay.
Trying to make magic with his feet.
Left guard
Defense
really
uses the
bailed us
timeout
out
quickly,
there.
trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
You just chucked the
Fourth quarter,
defensive
every
tackle.
second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards, keeping this drive alive. We need a score badly. We
Got
gotta keep
down
drives
first
alive
and
like
goal.
this. Wonderful job.
Timeout
They're burning
called
all
there
of their
by the
timeouts,
defense,
which is
desperate
good.
to get the ball back and touchdown, Owl.
They did what my defense refuses to do. So, and
Just under a minute and a half to
You
play
know.
and to have a shot. You gotta believe
What a
they
score.
have to recover this onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
of course we were ready for it. We're up 8.
Guys, we'll get another
Minute
look
and a
at
half
this Kennesaw
left.
State offense.
I mean, it was kind of obvious
Possession
what
game, Getting
that they
late, first order
were
of
going to
business,
onside.
just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and
Wait, what?
bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point in the
Oh,
game to execute at a high level, Dave.
we don't
Yeah, and
have
listen,
enough
what you understand as an
downs
offense is if I
left.
get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective.
Yeah, we do.
Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs.
We had enough
and walk out
downs.
with the W.
A 3rd and long coming up here.
But it totally could and probably should have just ran that clock out.
Looking for room. It's Green. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
Oh, we're on the 39. I don't know where I thought we were.
Kennesaw State will
But the
have
39 ain't
one
it.
away.
They can't stop it. They can't stop the clock. It's over. And down goes the California Golden Bears.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute.
Oh, Honeycutt's kind of a goofy-looking guy.
Correct. And you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it?
Just a little
job
bit.
In a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Homie was really
College
pointing at
Football.
the end zone as he caught that ball. Wait a second. The disrespect. You throw that kind of disrespect and then lose? This is why we've made the jump to the ACC, though. It is kind of proving to do what I wanted it to, in a way. Making the competition just a little bit tougher. While also kind of getting us that better conference prestige. Because we got teams like Boston College. I'm going to change the points that I'm spending on you. I don't really care about coach prestige, but it's fine. What are we doing with this here? Anybody who's sure that we can actually go after? I mean, it's a hacker. Not really huge, so. What's this guy already down to top 5? I'm gonna. Yeah. Thought so. He had narrowed himself down far enough that literally all I needed to do was make the offer. That's some kind of a lineman. An absolute gem. I mean, sure. Alright, we got Boston College. It's actually a very balanced game for being against a team that's 9-0, and we are nowhere close to 9-0, but
Welcome everyone to Chestnut
right
Hill,
now we're just
home
trying
of
to
the
hang on and
Boston
get a bowl
College
game.
Eagles, where fans are quickly filling up Alumni Stadium in anticipation of a terrific clash we have ahead. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season,
Oh, this is a road game.
Tribute and respect to those who have just
We're
poured
at
their
Boston
souls
College.
into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day.
And looking at actually probably the most depressing tunnel that I've ever seen in college. Just ever seen in general. It's such a depressing tunnel. You have a whole marching band. We can hear them. Where are they?
They'll keep it on the ground, off right tackle. At the 35,
Yo.
he's open. Made a defender miss. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on
All right.
that one before the defense
I mean, okay.
brings it to an end.
That's a start.
The defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Well, this
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a
This is
lot of
quite the
eyes
start
on
for
this guy.
being
He is fast.
a road game against
Handoff.
Boston
It's
College.
Green. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the
Oh, they were not
17.
9-0. They were 9-1.
Kennesaw State right back to work.
I misread their record.
On second down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown.
Kennesaw State on the board first. Oh, and maybe even second. Oh, okay. This is actually going to be insane.
Now they'll run the draw. Got the first down and more. Set of downs.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really, really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice third down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it third and short. Find a way to get this offense in an upward trajectory, because so far this season, they've really struggled.
Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Wide out in motion.
Come on. Get in motion. Thank you.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down.
I don't like that.
When you've been around like this guy
Get off
has,
with it.
you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. The offense
I
threatening.
don't
Close to the
want
end zone now with a
the
new set
possibility
of
of having to put 3 on the board.
He
right
pushes
now.
his way down to the floor as they get
Let me have the
closer and
7.
closer. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to surprise him with the pass. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
Their third down. 3rd and 10 at midfield?
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Yeah.
And he can't.
Yeah. The left tackle being an absolute failure does not surprise me in the slightest.
They'll give it to him again. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Rosie, what is
On
that
2nd
picture?
down, looking again to throw.
Rosie, what is the PFP?
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6.
Got some slants
Now on
off of this.
2nd
Bet.
and goal. He's looking to
Clifford.
throw.
He dropped it.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Can we hit punches?
Looking to throw on third and goal.
We can hit punches.
And he wanted to score badly, but the defense
Just didn't
wrestled
get in.
him down at the 2. That's why you never assume the first guy's going to make the tackle, and you have to keep running.
I'm actually going to do something stupid
It's
here.
something
So
you do
brain
every
dead.
single week in defensive meetings. Don't assume somebody's going to make it. Don't assume somebody.
Very brain dead because I saw the gaping holes in the defense. Turns out so did they because they ran at him.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Buys a
They
little
don't.
time.
They don't.
Headed to the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Now on first and goal.
Rosie, are you going to answer what that PFP is?
Huge if you want to make a comeback. Pocket start, and he'll glide his way in for the score.
What is that PFP? How did you get a minute behind? You just got here. I mean, I can see that it's Pikachu, but what is that face?
On third and long, try to convert through the air.
Oh, okay.
And this sophomore able to reach.
Somehow they took every possibility for turning that into something away.
They go to the draw. And the defense knew exactly. Stopped him short.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
The offense failed to convert on fourth down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here.
6 was too good. He knew the route. He knew the route. I mean, the face looks wild. It looks so wild.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it
Good
away.
swat, Ross.
That
Good swat.
incompletion
That's good
leads to
stuff.
Second down and 10.
Zone
We
coverage
need
that
more of
time.
that.
Cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
Also needed to not take 5 of us. Touchdown, Tennessee. Let's go.
Third down play from the gun. Unleashes one. All kinds of room to throw
Okay,
that one in
just
there.
give them the touchdown. Nobody go for the tackle. Why would we go for the tackle? It would be so much more fun if we just,
Moving the
you know,
running back, forcing
let him have the end zone there.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
Oh my God.
Found a little space, and he's got 4.
What
to
is
the
this
35.
blocking?
Timeout
This
called
blocking
here by
is
the defense. It's the first one
atrocious.
this half. To the ground with the back. And the defense makes the stop.
I mean,
after
look
a
at that.
minimal gain. Quick timeout called by
Also,
the
Boston
defense,
College using
stopping the
all of their
clock to save
timeouts
as much time as
before the
possible
2-minute
for their
warning
offense.
is kind of crazy.
Wants to throw on third down.
Awesome.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And
Defense
we're about to
uses
go
the
down on the
timeout quickly
scoreboard,
to
too.
get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
This is going to be where Boston College gets to 10-1.
Gives him a little shake, and he's got some room.
Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Stop. They're ahead by 1.
They'll throw it on first down. Pressure coming.
And they're gonna run. They're gonna run a spy with the middle linebacker. Probably the rest of the game. They're going to force me to stay in this pocket.
That's a really good tackle there.
We can't extend the play.
Out of the shotgun on third down.
Don't need to.
Wide
Bunches
open
just got
downfield.
wide open.
Oh, look out! Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Man, this game.
defense
I'm
showing
gonna
plenty
be
of
going a little
pre-snap
bit longer.
movement of their own. The back goes in motion. They're going to run it. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Can we spring green here? I'm not worried about the touchdown. I just want to really get him to 100 yards. It felt like he deserved it. He didn't get there.
I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout,
But it felt like it was a very well-deserved 100 yards.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And David, they did exactly just that.
And it's so much easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team and you go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking about them.
We did it.
You don't have a chance. It just builds.
We got a win. We got our second win over a top 25.
Just pour it out on the field.
So that's going to do it for us.
Our first win over a top 5. Since they were ranked 4 for some reason. Don't know how we got number 4 ranked Boston College, but I take that dub. They were number 4 in the CFP top 25. And then they lost at home. I locked down the fullback. You got 2 hours of sleep. All right. We got some lockdown happening there. Brand exposure just went up too. That's good. Wake Forest. This is going to be another revenge game. Which went really well for us the last time, you know? You didn't fall asleep till like 4? Good lord. Somehow I didn't even read that said you didn't fall asleep did like 4. Somehow I did read that as just 2.
Salem and another stop along Tobacco Road, which is home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, and the fans have been ready.
Oh, how do we get the unfortunate setup of having to play Wake Forest on the road back-to-back seasons?
It is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day.
They don't even have a tunnel, but you know, the fact that you just like basically have a president riding out on a motorcycle is kind of sick. It is 6-11 for me.
Comes out throwing on first down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Second down.
My work days are
incompletion.
7P to 7A.
Looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they
today's actually, or tonight's actually one of those nights.
Long way to the sticks from here. Gets it out fast.
Might be, but Funchess has got us.
Up to the 36, it'll be a first down.
I don't care how long of a way it was. Max Funchess holding it down. I wound up out in front of 69 a little bit.
That'll be good enough for a first down.
Every offense wants
That's
to be able
unfortunate.
to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
I'll take second and inches.
On the play before sliding. Now on second down.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Now they're going to throw it. Unloads to the wide. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. looking to pass on second down.
I mean, they've got a point, but
He's brought down quickly,
man.
minimal gain there.
Of course you
Still
didn't
short of
plug
the
it.
first down.
Rosie, when do you ever
Big
plug
play
things
on
in?
this
Hold up.
opening drive coming up, and they need a third down conversion. Unloads it left.
That's...
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
There, I should have had a
Here
flag
comes
right
the
there.
field goal unit. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of fishing for that flag with how they were playing me. Just because I could see it. Plug your phone and your Switch in. You just forgot about your AirPods.
It's a draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
We can drill it from
Nowhere to
50.
run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Yeah.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field.
I mean, it was a 50-yarder that was just straight on. We were definitely going to ding that. Godspeed's actually out here.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The
Absolutely
defense
4th and
won
inches.
At the line of scrimmage. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish.
I'm fine with giving 3 back. I mean, that still leaves
At the
us
end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on
in the
top.
lead.
We've put 1 in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
Man. Oh, they haven't even tried to throw it. They have 0 passing yards.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. A first down run.
Oh yeah, no, the Sooners in this they're so bad. They are so bad.
Kennesaw State right back to work. He wants to pass it on second down. Quick strike complete. The pass play they hoped would spread the defense out, create a one-on-one opportunity, but they were equal to the challenge.
Yeah, and that's a play the receiver would love to have.
And will cruise into the end zone.
Third and 5. They have still not found the end zone.
It's a draw. Got enough for the first, and he's still going.
Oh, that's a house call.
Into the open, and he runs it in for the score.
We take these house calls.
He's gonna pass.
Quarterback gets sacked at his own 2-yard line. Give the defense a ton of credit. They were going for the safety, and they almost got it. Great effort up front by the D.
Release to the back. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. We've got a timeout here late in the
I'm
first half, and
so
they'll try to get more points on the board
lost
before the break.
right now
Him after a short game,
on what their
probably just
defensive
wanted
play
to
calling is.
mitigate the losses with fourth down coming.
I know
Defense gonna
good
use
and
the
well
timeout, can't afford to have any confusion on the
that
call here.
that thing did not just start
So from
Fortnite
his own end
emoting
zone,
on
the
me.
punt is away. He gets a block.
No, no, no.
He's brought down,
No,
but
we're just gonna
really
talk.
solid.
I just want to talk. Your mascot just started emoting on me over there.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He can't find his man.
Man's just coughed that up. Man's really just coughed that up.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And
No, he's
the
not.
freshman
He's
will-
getting sacked. Man's ain't throwing for it. Get out of here with that. What do you take us for?
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Bunch his first down.
Just what they were looking for.
Really? We hand it over, or it has to be handed back over to the CPU for a second. And on 2 plays, they get 1 yard.
He's got his man. Now he's got it all.
They don't know the team. Fortnite was mentioned. Yes. I got... Or their mascot started emoting on me.
An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup
Or
of 6
right near the
now
end
for
of
the
the
team.
first half.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Got enough space. Gets it all the way down to the
They blitzed their free safety on 1st down.
for that end zone. They've been great on 3rd down. Now to finish the deal on 1st and goal.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. They sent...
Down at the 11-yard line. As they get set to snap it.
I don't even think they even sent a bigger rush. That was, I think, just a straight 4-man rush.
He's got it down the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6.
Gotta do some stuff so skill issue is lurking.
3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Skips away from pressure.
To the house.
Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The field position was bad.
Oh, they're roughing the QB. There's...
Great way to answer
It's
that.
too much. Literally, I had one called on me earlier, and I don't even think anybody touched the quarterback. Because the guy they said they called roughing the passer on didn't even get into the backfield.
Behind the defense.
I'll take that.
Fires and picks
Perfect
off.
timing user pick.
He'll try to take it back.
Come on, house call, house call, house call.
He'll go out of
It's
bounds,
not a house
but
call.
he gets the ball back. He has created a great sudden change opportunity.
But there we go, Devin Ross.
Kennesaw State offense go back to work. If you
Devin
like
Ross out here doing Devin Ross
run
things.
it up, run over him. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
1st and goal at the
He
2
rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of
from
everything
Green,
on
and
that
now
one.
it's going to be a
Kennesaw
Clifford
State
run.
has a chance now on 1st and goal. And he takes it
Scoring
in
with a
for
big
the
red
score.
dog. And the DBs are finally out here doing things.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. They got him.
Get absolutely sacked with a defensive tackle. I see that. You went from
On 3rd
basically
down,
mid to
going up
mid.
top. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off.
Like, look, Pikachu is adorable, but it is mid.
And they are
And that's it's just a fact. An unfortunate fact, but it's a fact.
on 4th down. They'll pass for it. And
The
it's
mascot is
incomplete.
mid. But Larvesta's actually not. You spread slender.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Good, solid pickup there now.
God, they were trying so hard to bring me down.
Guys, after all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure
Yeah,
have.
no, the way
They
that
have
they've got
purpose
him set
believing in
now,
themselves
it's
right now. This is a
awful.
completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year.
It's such a bad
Playing
penalty.
with so much more confidence in David. When you start making plays, you
32
start
carries for
seeing W's.
265 yards.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all
You know
going
what? With
in the
win-
right direction.
We got the win
That's
on
gonna
Wake
do it for
Forest.
us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast
That gets
team,
us.
I'm Reese
That should
Davis. This has
slide us
been
into
another
bowl
presentation
eligibility
of EA Sports College Football.
and crushes the hopes and dreams of Wake Forest. Made them 500 in the conference. We finished below 500 conference play though, 3-5. But I'm just happy with the win on that one. That was what I was worried about. We're not going to have any games until bowl week 1, if we even get a bowl game. I don't think I'm targeting Ben Bags. Am I? Oh, yes, I am. Apparently he's a center. Okay. He probably won't be playing center. I'm probably going to move him somewhere else on the line because we're loaded at center. Yo, let's go. You got this. You got this. You can win it for Big Orange. I don't know why we just got 325 points right there, but we did. Early National Signing Day, where we can see our roots. And see just how poorly our class compares to some of the other ones. How is Tulane recruiting so good? I mean, it's Tulane. North Texas is even recruiting pretty good. Mississippi State is not. 94th. 94th. Oh, no. Okay, we did not have a week 1 bowl game, so I don't think we have a bowl game at all. Yeah, because we're definitely not going to play in week 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure week 4 is just the natty. And we're not in position for that. We did okay. We did okay. Pro potential went down. Coach prestige went down. Somehow. Hoping now, though, with the working some on the recruiter tree, that we're going to transfer based on pro potential. No, you're not. You guys are staying. Both of yous. Okay, we have one person getting projected round 7. I appreciate that. We're trying to get better out here. Haven't really been super great, but we out here trying. Draft results. Surely he got drafted before round 7, right? Yeah, he went round 5. Look at the transfer portal. See if we got anybody in this that's interested. Right tackle. A corner. Who's very interested in Auburn. Very interesting. Because of course. I don't need to target that many right tackles. What about this halfback right here? That feels like it could be massive. Did UAB locked out a 4-star center? Yeah. Sorry for that left tackle. Getting more hours in the off season. What do we know about you? Absolutely nothing. Like it's time that we learned. We're gonna gain us some knowledge about these players. I got an extra 10 hours on you. That's not what I wanted to do. DM the player. What can we learn about the right tackle? Looks okay. And the house on it. We'll visit you this week so that we can lock you down. We'll sit in the house. But we're going to try to get some of these guys down. Hunter, hello. I am. I mean, honestly, even with all the struggle, we having a bit of a blast. Did we really not get that center lockdown on the visit? No, because somehow we wound up further behind on the recruiting. Way behind South Carolina on you. You're looking promising. I'd like to learn a little bit more. But we're gonna do a hard sell. On time to get to work. And let's do a soft sell. Game time. I could schedule your visit. Where's going for playing sell right there? Right, sell. Time to get to work. Soft sell. What was it? Game time. I also like put this. I'm not going to schedule you yet. Oh Lord. I feel like I actually know nothing. Why can I not schedule visit with you? I can schedule visit on this guy. So. PM. Alright, so it's time to get to work. Nope, that's not the right one. We're gonna hard sell. We want to hard sell him on. It's game time. And we'll DM the player. See if we can get these locked down. I hate that so much because most of the time it's if he got rid of it at the last second. Locked me out. Just committed to South Carolina. Wasted time scheduling the visit because you went from not even being top 3 to just committing. So much wasted time. And I still can't schedule your visit. I guess we'll get a couple more 3s, but we ain't getting the 4s. The 4s as soon as one of those top schools jumps all over him every time. And just the mere existence of that top school is enough to make them back off of you if you're a smaller school that's out front. And that's annoying because you can't. It's like they've almost made it impossible to build up the smaller schools. Okay, Ben Poole is good. Ben Poole is insane. All Stern should develop nicely. Reg is going to be great. Right in. Higdon. I think we still have a really good secondary. Dante Skaggs will do nicely too. He's going to end up probably being the left end. Oh, what's this training results? Oop. Oop. Alright. We're not going to encourage transfers. We ain't got enough. Our roster's not full enough to try to encourage transfer. Alright, let's look at our prospects list. What is it with fullbacks and really wanting to come here? I mean, like, honest. Okay, this 4-star halfback really wants to be here. Say less, friend. I mean, we're starting to get up there on some of these 3-stars where the only teams that we're behind are like big-time Power 5 schools. Which already feels kind of nuts. Where are we at of the top prospects, though? Oh, yeah. First with you. We're 5th on you. Eighth. I mean, we might as well. We have a 4-star receiver that's showing interest. Like, can we say less, please? I was hoping for the insta-commit. That would have been great. For a bust. It says, I don't care. A 4-star bust is still better than a bunch of, like, 1s and 2s. You know? We can't be doing that. Why are there so many fullbacks that want to come here? I'm going to try for you. Want that left end? Try for the left. Actually, I think I kind of more want that left guard. Oh, Lord. It just handed him a tutty. Gem at left guard. Okay. 8 on the board, I'm fine with. It's not really giving us a lot of points, so I think a board of 8 is great. Matt, hello. How you doing? I believe we can just start out sending the house on everybody. We can. And it's still going to leave us with 50 points. So we are out in front of some pretty wild schools on all of these guys. DM the player as well. For now. Just for now. It'll help us learn more about him. If we can learn more faster, I want it. We want to learn as much as we can, as quick as we can. Oh, we got passed on one of the left guards. I was trying to look at that game. Oh, the left tackle, UT, is way out in front. All right. In Kansas State. It's, I think, fine. I'm sorry? What is this opener? We're definitely going to be jumping in. We're opening the season on the road at Georgia.
Glad to have you with us from
I'm going to have to go grab a drink for this.
Under the lights and between the hedges, the Georgia Bulldogs are set to kick off another home opener. Today's matchup, a battle in the Peach State, and when you square off against another team that was raised on the red clay, the emotion runs a little deeper. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I think I'm ready. Realistically, I'm probably not. Why are we...
They're trying to slow that
Why
rush
did,
down
of
with the
all
ball.
possible week 1 matchups, did the game, like, look at Kennesaw State and go, you know, Georgia's probably a great week 1 match.
Quick handoff. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Kennesaw State right back to work. There's always that issue of conference pride, of keeping
And again,
up,
this
of
is such an
proving
SEC
your worth
schedule
on this stage, and the
setup
ACC loves to get a
for the
chance
top teams.
The SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC
Yep.
teams hear all the time? SEC,
Yep.
SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it.
And these Georgia fans are very loud
It makes you want to beat them
about
more.
the fact
I
that
love
they
these
might,
big-time
that
games.
they're
Yeah, they really do, David. And I think this is one of those games
getting
where you're the ACC
big
team that-
3rd down stops against Kennesaw State.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
There's something you can get loud about.
Over the quarterback.
Just skip the moment. Just skip it. That does not look like my play.
He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left.
We completed that, and I think we got roughing the
Flag
passer.
on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Accept that.
Late hit on the
Tack on
quarterback
another
gives this
15.
offense a free first down and some yardage. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
Oh my God.
Hold on, he had it right down the middle and he flat dropped it. Here comes the offense on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Alexander. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Inches. You're going to say that I did not get that. It's like you turn around and you hand off that football.
These wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
He stopped just short of the goal line at the one. An explosive play has him set up. Power
We're
in.
taking the lead on
And he's
Georgia.
gonna take it to the house. Touchdown, Owls.
That's huge.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving
We
the
almost
sticks
completely
for a
flipped
first
field
down.
position with a
Big
slant.
chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They're working that left side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. That last completion sets them up on second down.
I
Right in
missed him.
lockstep there with the receiver.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts.
That
And
last
I
one
used
was my
to
actual
love
play
when
art.
the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count,
Okay.
it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Kennesaw
Whether
State
we
coming
make it
out with
super
another
far or
first
not.
down. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he drops the
Didn't get
football.
there.
He had him right
Didn't
down
get
the
there.
gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got his man in the middle. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Take the timeout.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the
Hit
half.
the flood.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete.
But there's a
there is
flag.
and I
Pass
think this is gonna be
interference.
Pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Going up top on first down.
Ah!
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. Right down.
Hey, yo, wait a minute. Are we about to police Georgia?
Right back to the well. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, hold
He
on.
talks about DBs, they talk about dropping in coverage and not being physical.
Hey,
That DB begs to differ.
hold
Great
up.
tackle
They can start the go dog chants all they want. Because the dogs ain't going nowhere. So maybe aboard the L train. That's where we're headed right now. That's going to be a handoff.
Tough, hard-nosed running. He picks up 3, but stopped just short. It'll be
Gonna hand it off again.
Try to get it on the
They didn't hear they're not hearing my audibles.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. It's
Oh, he dropped it.
incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. These fans
How?
raising the volume on second and goal. He's looking to throw. He caught it. They will score.
We're just gonna skip. We'll play this moment. We're up 11. Oh, that means that there for a second, what I thought I heard, I did hear. Or that rumble a minute ago that I felt, I should say, was what I thought. We've got a defensive score.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got a man. It's Alexander. And they gave him
It's really suggesting that I go for it. 4th and 4. I think I will. That's not my play.
Converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. Zings it complete to the right.
Come on. Come on. We can make this.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
We cannot. Well, we can make the kick. Or it can just not even let me line up for the kick.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. They're trying to get to it. Gonna try to get it himself. He's got it.
Gonna try to get it himself. That means he crossed the line of scrimmage. He crossed the line of scrimmage and threw that, and they didn't call the illegal forward pass.
They've got to come up with this onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can do.
Big end frame drive. Okay.
Lining up for a 1st down play.
We are down 3. They have 2 timeouts.
They bring him down, and he's
That's
gonna
one
lose
of
a
them.
yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball
So
back
we
and
have
save
got
as much
to.
time as possible. Didn't get much done on that
We gotta
first
move.
play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And he's knocked down.
That's what we needed.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save
58
as much
seconds.
time as possible for the offense.
Why am I taking a knee?
Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense.
I gotta get the clock rolling.
To the ground to try to move the chain.
Ball game.
That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down.
And
at the
down
31-yard
goes
line.
Georgia.
And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now
How
you
I
get to
pulled
come
it off,
out
I
and
don't
start
know.
the season off 1-0,
But
Jesse.
Georgia has fallen.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with
Looks like
execution, and guys are going to have
passing
to do a better
yards
job
is any
individually. But that's why
sign.
you play
I
games.
played the
You can now go back to
game
the drawing board, get back on the
incredibly
practice field,
safe.
try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season.
Incredibly safe.
That's gonna do
We
it
didn't
for
even
us.
cross
Here's
200
Jesse
yards
Paul,
passing.
David Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has
But
been
we
another
completed
presentation
70% of our
EA
throws.
Sports.
We just played it as safe as we could. Apparently, it was all we needed. Whole thing's just about Temple. Like, nobody cares that Temple pulled out a close one against Utah State. Can we talk about Kennesaw State pulling out a close one against Georgia, please? Like, let's talk about what matters here. I would say that mattered a lot. Because that game should have been lopsided. In a big way. We are within the top 50 from that win, too. What is the schedule? Like, can somebody try to enlighten me as to what my schedule is? Also, wait a minute, I should have a lot of hours right now. I do. You know what? It is a lower tier opponent, but I'm going to take it. I will not be tonight. No. I would love to tonight, but I work tonight, so unfortunately, tonight has to be a night off. I mean, I might be able to squeeze something in before work, depending on when I wake up, but I don't think it's going to be this. If that's the case, because this is a game that I can get lost in. Clearly by the fact that we're about 9 hours in right now.
Welcome to the
We're 9 hours in and we're on like season
There's a
5.
school that's known to all. Its specialty is winning. And boy, do they hope the Spartans play good ball.
I'm just
East Lansing ready
playing the
for
moments.
showdown in home-standing Michigan State. There's just something about the
I
night.
don't know if it's Friday or Saturday that I'm off again yet.
This is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the ACC.
I know
the
it's one of the
Kennesaw
two.
State Owls, taking on a team from the Big Ten.
So
the
I
Michigan
signed
State
up to pick up an extra shift Friday night. I just have, I won't know until I get there tonight if I got it or not, because they've made changes to the overtime window, or the way the overtime is working. It used to be they had 3 spots. They posted those 3 spots, and it basically went to the first 3 people to sign up. They've changed it to where it's still only 3 total overtime slots, but they're posting 6. Because I'm not sure which shift it was, but one of the shifts was complaining, or had people complaining they couldn't sign up for overtime because people were hogging all of it. I'm going to assume that it's D shift, the other night shift, because their lead and one of their new guys, oh, they got one of their newer guys that's been working 6 days a week, and their lead has been working 7. They post the time, he signs up for every day.
Wants to throw on first down.
Oh,
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
hey, I will. You stay safe as well. As well, Fred. You be safe as well, and go Big Orange.
He's got an open man. He'll work his way down to the 28.
That was almost a massive play.
They're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there.
We take
They
that.
knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
We're way down on Michigan State right now. It is kind of very much disrespected us a bit on this game, but
He's got it in the
we're already working our way back. I think we went from being down like 28-0 or 21-0 to
hit hard as he released
where
the ball on that
was
first down pass,
my
and it never had a chance.
coverage.
Offense gets set for second down.
Hey, you get that rested and you sleep
He's
well.
looking to throw. He fires to the left side.
I had
And they
no
can't
pass
look up,
protection.
going for the big play on second down. Now it's third
That's
down.
annoying because that first one, I had the man's.
Give you a shot of momentum. He's knocked down in the back.
I had him wide open on that first one. Just nobody protecting me.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He just wanted to get
I mean,
it out
I
of there
don't
from
think
his
I
end
can
zone.
call it a bad play call because I did have him wide open.
Returns like that are why you don't sell.
Okay. Okay. I'm so glad that we just beat Georgia by 3 because Michigan State just destroyed us.
On fourth down, trying to find his man.
So let's just ride the high of beating Georgia.
This senior quarterback moving the
I think that Georgia win is probably our highlight for the season.
He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes down.
We don't talk about week 2. Week 2 didn't happen.
and the pass is in.
How did he get that?
Got some room to run.
Are we serious?
The 20. He'll finally go out of.
Just skip the moment.
Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained
Michigan
out.
State damn near
Would've been
on
good for this
50
team
on
if
us.
This one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
How did we get
Yeah,
here?
not a lot to be too proud
We-
about in this
we
one
beat
here.
Georgia
Good is that you get to go back to the
24-21
drawing board. You get to go
and then
back,
get
you get to have another
absolutely
week of
blown out
practice
by
with the
Michigan
coaching
State.
staff. Try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Gonna need a big locker
We're
room
talking
after
two
this
very
one.
different caliber
And you're
teams.
going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt. Because
One
you're
of them
watching the
way
coaches
better than
see
the other.
Mess-ups and
And
all
we
the things you
beat
could
the
have done
one that
better,
was
but
way
you
better
gotta
than the
learn
other.
from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
So that's going to do it for us. For
Like,
Jesse
what
Palmer,
was
it's
this
about
Michigan
time we
State
say
squad in the
so.
first place? When was the last time Michigan State was good? I want to say they've been averaging 3 wins a season for like 5 years. They're definitely not competing with the Big Ten powerhouses. There's only 3 powerhouses in the Big Ten in the first place: Ohio State, Michigan, and Penn State. Outside of that, it's nobody. We got Defensive Player of the Week somehow in a blowout loss. We got the Conference Defensive Player of the Week. You know what? That is 60 hours that we're going to free up. It's the shirt. You can attend the position meeting. We're about to lock down a 4-star running back that nobody else is trying for, and he's a gem with 93 speed. 84 break tackle as a power back is concerning, but I mean, we can make it work. We're probably going to lose out on the left guard, but I mean, if we can land the left tackle and the halfback, we're in a huge spot. We just have to beat, I mean, Southern Mississippi. That can't be hard. But give me 1 second. I need to run and grab something. And we back. Where did I put my other drink? Oh. I grabbed more than one drink the last time I went out. Or I went to grab drinks. And I lost the second one. I said it behind my mic, and it happened to be about the same size.
The Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating
I
this
lost
one all
it.
week. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will
Okay.
keep you wide awake, as we know anything.
I don't think it's going to be much energy. It's Southern Miss. The Georgia game was the most energy that I think we've actually had all season. Michigan State was bad, but I think we were... I was going to say, I think we're on the road as an excuse, but no, we were on the road for the Georgia game, too. We traveled into... I almost said Bryant-Denny. Bryant-Denny's not Georgia. Matt, are you still working? Or have you already got to work and had to start?
Powers through the defender. Really good concept there to get things.
Because I know for a fact that you would know the answer to
I
this.
mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding you always have to push the ball down the field, but see the
I'm
tight
drawing
end,
blanks.
Make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Clearly,
On third
because I
and
was
short, the
getting
power
ready to
run
rattle off the
here.
wrong stadium name.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory.
I was
The
putting
Golden
faith in the
Eagles
4-star
offense
tight end.
headed onto the field. Our first look at them today.
That was a mistake.
They'll run play action. Throws for the tight end. Oh,
Taking
picked
it.
off. Didn't get a ton on the return. but
I'm
they
not
got
sure who I
inside
just
the
picked that
20.
with, but I appreciate.
You know, after watching
I
that
appreciate
interception,
them
I just wonder if
like
this
you
kid's
would
too amped
never
up
know.
tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision making. That is not how you want to start.
Can
a
we
game.
just get a Nick trivia that's...
Makes one man miss.
I feel like I need to talk with Nick about the trivia that's just nothing but college football stadiums, because clearly that would, I think, would actually present a bit of a challenge unless you're somebody that really, really knows, because I can only remember like two offhand.
Coming after it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Kennesaw State right back to work.
I guess technically three, because I've heard Fifth Third Bank Stadium enough to remember Kennesaw State's. But otherwise, it's just Neyland Stadium for Tennessee and Bryant-Denny for Alabama. I can't for the life of me think of what Georgia's is. I know it's not the Georgia Dome, because that's, I think, the Falcons. I want to say that's the NFL squad.
Got it set up on the outside.
That's the NFL stadium in Georgia.
By that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down.
It's not the college
They
stadium.
hope to be able to pick up enough
Or is it the
after
college stadium?
catch, but a good
Do they
stop
share
leaves them
stadiums?
with a fourth and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the fourth down.
Kennesaw State.
Or am I
coming out with
misremembering
another
where the
first
Falcons
down.
play?
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. And he'll pick up one. It brings up second and 9.
I don't remember many stadiums. Nissan Stadium I clearly remember.
He's looking for a man
Tighten
on
up.
second down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
It is so weird that I'm utilizing.
Still a third down.
I think especially Haslam as much as I am in the passing game, because he's a blocking tight end.
And they reacted well to the
But
completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
he's so good compared to what I'm playing that it doesn't even matter that he's a blocking tight end.
Gets it in.
That better not be a hold.
There's a flag
I feel like
down.
that's a
We'll see
hold.
if this one is coming back.
It's a hold. The senior right guard.
That penalty
So somebody
moves the
that
ball
knows
back
better
10
for
yards.
sure.
Replay the down. Offense set on first down. From the gun. Quick completion on the out route. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up
So
the first down.
I did see
Pick up some yardage
a
with
thing
that
earlier.
completion, now second
A
down.
lot of people, there's people in Nashville throwing a fit because
Throws toward the end zone.
the Titans are asking for more stadium money.
And he's got it.
But the NFL's forcing, they're forcing the hand. Sanford Stadium? Oh, okay. Earthling, welcome in, by the way, and thank you for that. I, for the life of me, just could not think of what the name of that stadium was, and we just went into it and beat Georgia. Week 1. It was blowing my mind. But also, thanks to how fickle Play the Moments is, we beat Georgia at home, and then we beat Georgia on the road in Georgia.
And I just love when guys know
It's hard to even say on the road in Georgia, because we're also in Georgia.
finish through the sticks.
We beat Georgia on the road. We traveled to Sanford Stadium and won that one. And then we had to travel to Michigan State, and it had Michigan State just absolutely destroy us. It's kind of why I kind of lean so much on Play the Moments, I think, at this point, is because, like, I feel like if we were able to beat Georgia, we would have absolutely decimated Michigan State if we actually played, rather than using Play the Moments. Whereas Play the Moments makes it feel more, I don't know how to describe it. I think it makes things more interesting, because then you can end up struggling with a game that you don't expect to. In a way. It's like you could just have a game where your defense no-shows and your offense is just not getting it done. That was a terrible throw. I overpowered that by a country mile. But you know what? It worked out. And we'll hit Joyner right there. Touchdown. I think we can really tell that we're not using custom schedules, because Southern Miss would not be on my schedule if I was doing it custom.
From the shotgun, the inside give.
I'm feeling Alabama would have been there. I probably would have taken and played Alabama, but instead I decided I'd let the game make my schedule.
That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Keeping it on the ground on
For this. Because it, I mean, if I said it, I felt like if I said it to freshmen, where, you know, I'm just having a great time and just dominating everybody, it doesn't feel like it would have been the same.
Makes the catch past the sticks. Good job.
Wouldn't be the same as being on a higher difficulty and, you know, actually struggling with some of these teams. You know? I wanted some of the difficulty factor to actually exist. Oh, it actually made me punt there. I would have went for the field goal. Yeah, they're fun. I would have actually went for that field goal because I think I could have hit it.
They're taking to the air. Got it past the marker.
I think I could have hit that 51.
It's almost a smugness from this coaching staff, and these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
2-1 to start the
Like
year.
a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a
It's
real
not
good
bad.
game plan, offensively and defensively.
Oh, Ollie
coming into this one.
Joyner's
There
a
was some matchups on
senior.
the field they thought they could
No.
exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching
No,
staff.
I've actually been
Who's
enjoying
out there
having
making
Joyner on
plays,
the
feeding him
field.
the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the
I mean,
done.
look at these catches
That's
in
going to
the
do it for
corner
us.
of the
For
end
Jesse
zone.
Palmer, David Pollock, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has
They've
been
been kind
another
of sick.
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
If nothing else, his end zone corner catches have really, I think, helped carry this team in a way. I could just air him up there, and I can do that against any team. And he's coming down with it. We should have you unlock. This guy's more touchy, but I can schedule his visit next week. And I'm fine with that. He won't be able to come in week 4. It doesn't let you schedule someone to visit the same week that you're scheduling. It really deal breakered me on the left tackle. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Come on. He's gonna commit to UT because of the deal breaker. And the left guard's gonna commit to Kansas State because of the deal breaker. No. I know enough about you to schedule a visit. Oh, I do. I'm fine with just scheduling you against the non-FBS opponent. As long as I get you locked down, that's all I'm concerned with. I want to lock you down before. I'm so mad I'm losing the left guard and the left tackle. I can try to get the free safety. Halfback's visiting me this week. I'm going to get this receiver because nobody's trying. What is your speed, by the way? 92 speed isn't bad. Get this left guard. I'm going to lose the one or this one. But I will get this one. I'm so upset about the left tackle. I'm actually upset about that one. Because he could have been great. He could have been a great one for me. I mean, at least he's going to a team that I like. We're really risking losing playing style on my starting center. What in the world? You're very close to committing. Can't schedule you until week 8, but that's fine. I can't even schedule you for week 8. You've already got visit that week. Apparently you do too. I'm gonna lock down a bunch of recruits just based on No. Why was I not allowed to schedule you for week 8? That seems so weird. Like, you just specifically locked me out of scheduling you to come visit during the Clemson game? Oh, wait. This is an FCS squad. I don't even want to play this game. We're going to win. Guaranteed dub. I don't need to play guaranteed wins. We got the 4-star receiver. Huge. Huge. Our championship contender went down. Did we lose that? Did it have us lose that game? Hang on, did it just lose us to an FCS squad? There's no shot. Yeah, it did. It just had us let an FCS school come in and drop 40 on us. What was that? That almost messed us up too. We should have been locking down a 4-star free safety. I'm very much annoyed that that's happening. I need that guy. Bro, that was insane. At the moments. It knocked our defense all the way back to an 82 while having us lose to an FCS squad. How does it let an FCS squad put up 40 in this?
Franchise, but people here in Pittsburgh know that the ties to the Panthers run deep. Glad to have you with us here at Acrisure Stadium, home to the Pittsburgh Panthers.
Home to the Pittsburgh Panthers. Yes, and we're gonna hopefully take down the Pittsburgh Panthers to open our conference play. Like we're not opening the conference play until Game 5. Means the rest of our season is against conference opponents. That shouldn't be an issue at all.
Escapes the sack. Open space at the 25. And he's brought down after a nice game.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
Kennesaw State right back to work. Quarterback will audible.
Can't actually audible.
Just feeds the running back.
Into a flat out run.
Serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose.
Maybe Williams can spring, or he could be in a really brain-dead position. Why is he behind the line? 5 hours you'll be on the beach? Yo? I mean, I know you said you were going on vacation, but you're going to the beach?
It'll be 2nd and 9. Quick tempo here for the offense.
I mean, that sounds great.
Hand off to the lone back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they
That
stop him.
actually sounds like a very exciting time. Hey, God. Ooh.
Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Right down the middle. He's got the tight end. And he's knocked down
Now that's...
but not before he moves the
I've heard the Cape Cod's
Kennesaw
great.
State coming out with another 1st down.
I've never been.
He's gonna
Never been,
pass.
but I hear it's a great place
Gets
to
it
go.
out quickly. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I feel like if I'm serious, or if I'm going to be
He's brought down
dead on
some.
serious about eventually moving out of the U.S.,
2nd down coming up.
I need to make sure that I get over that way at least
He'll go
once.
back to the ground. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there.
I mean, I have been very much here, or especially more so here recently, leaning on moving overseas somewhere.
They get him down after a 4-yard
I didn't
gain.
really say somewhere, because I do know exactly where I would go
Looking for a path to the end zone.
if I
And a
do
good
that.
solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal.
How is Pittsburgh? I'm sorry, how is this? Wait, did that say Acusure? I'm sorry, are we just playing in Heinz Field?
On third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Siegel.
I don't even like the Steelers, and I refuse to call it anything other than Heinz Field.
Takes it from the gun on third
Because,
down.
let's be honest, this new name is so bad.
They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down.
Acusure, something like
I
that.
think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short?
Here we go. We're leaning on the blocking tight end
Offense has to make a decision.
a little bit.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
I mean, I hold kind of the same premise on with the Bengals. Like, I don't have anything against the Bengals, so
Kennesaw State has a chance now
I
on
will
1st
say.
and goal. He wants to throw it.
I don't hate the
Into the end
Bengals.
zone. Give.
That is technically my hometown team. I want to be more technical. We didn't have, or where I was from, did not actually have a team.
He'll come out throwing on first
That was
down.
just like the closest
He got the back
NFL
in the middle.
team.
And he was just a couple
But
of steps away from taking that one
they
even
switch.
further after the
I
catch.
I feel like they switched names.
From the 29. He wants to throw.
On the stadium. I
And
could
the
be
pressure
misremembering
gets
that.
there. And down he
I
goes
want to say the
at
Bengals
18.
stadium name changed too, but it's like, I'm sorry, that is Paul Brown Field.
Looking to throw on
You
second
cannot
down.
convince me otherwise.
Got his man downfield. They'll move the
You know,
chains
for being a
after he gets
blocking
into the
tight end, he has
43-yard line.
been coming
This
up
offense
massive in
lines
the
up
passing
feeling
game.
awfully good after that big play. They'll throw it on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Snags it
Oh,
inside
we're
the
going
20.
to, because
And he
that DB could not catch Joyner. I need to remember that. Because that feels like that's going to come in handy later.
got his man on the right.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
It's in.
Okay, Joyner
Complete, and he's
Joyner
lucky to get
actually
that
tried to
one
make a
back
play on that ball that wasn't
intercepted.
intended for him.
Here comes his
I
whole crowd as the
appreciate him
defense
for
tries to
that
get off the
too
field on
so
3rd
much.
down. Complete downfield.
I was just saying something earlier about receivers not trying to make a play
It'll be a 1st down.
on balls that weren't intended for them if it ended up near them after being broken up, swatted, whatever. And then here he goes making a play. We're gonna run the same play, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Oh.
Looking for more room. He goes out of bounds, but he just
What an awful turnover that was. What a terrible turnover. I could have avoided that.
on 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And
Okay.
that's in.
I put it right into his
Ground, 4th down
oversized
coming up.
hands.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And this one is anything but routine. A 48-yard attempt from the right hash.
Nailed it.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range.
Nailed that from 48. We get a 3rd down alert. We're up 10.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
And we're getting drilled as our O-lineman is following the guy that's drilling us. Love it. Probably not going to hunt Mudkip in the car. Super tired. Gonna end up napping.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's going to run it. And
How does he get away? You really got away from me on that. But this is how we want to open up conference play.
A first down run on the doorstep. He steps and powers
I mean,
his way. They
if we're
finally
gonna
get it
open
down to
up
2. Offense trying
conference
to pay it
play
off
with
on
a
second
win,
and goal.
that's a real
Touchdown!
feel-good moment for this team. I don't know if we've ever actually been I don't know if we've ever actually had a positive record in the in a conference thus far.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Crosses the 30, he's got away.
Like we've had plenty of winning seasons, but I don't think we've actually won the conference in any of them.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. And they don't have to
I mean, if
go
we're
for
gonna
a
start
touchdown
out
here with this little time left and makes his way into the end zone.
with a conference dub,
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not
I'm gonna
always
take
pretty.
it.
You don't always do everything you want to do. Or
winning
check
the
all
conference
boxes,
is going to
but
be
at
a
the end of
big
the game,
boost
Jesse,
to
you want that W.
No doubt
anybody
about it. They
that's
made the
not
plays they
on their
needed to
way
make
out
in
the door,
order
like
to get
Joey
this
Honeycutt
done.
here, who's on his way out the
Quarterback showed
door.
tremendous poise, good leadership throughout
That's a
the course of the game.
senior.
Defense made stops when they had to make them. So
Great.
there were some things
And I
that
don't
are gonna
believe
need
the
to
game
clean up
believes in
moving forward,
fifth-year
but ultimately,
seniors.
They were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer.
They're like
Dave
6-year
Pollack, I'm
seniors.
Reese Davis,
They
and
haven't,
this has been
they
another
have not given the
presentation
ability for
of
players to
EA
try to take
Sports
the extra
College
years of
Football.
eligibility. But I'll take a dub. Gonna push us to 3-2 on the year. We locked down the 4-star receiver. We locked down a right guard. We lost the free safety and the left guard. How did we lose the free safety? Are you serious? Oh, we're back in play for the left guard. Let's get that hard sell, and not what I want. I did that too fast. There's gonna be one that touches on it. That is the one I want. Can we land this left guard? Also, that isn't enough prospects to lock down. I cannot end a season with only 5 signees. Hybrid strong safety. Here, we'll take a look. Corner. I don't know about wanting its own corner. Give me the other slot corner. This guy's also top 5, so I was hoping with him being top 5 that meant we were going to lock him down as soon as we offered him scholarship, but no. Of course not. We're looking for guys that we can for sure lock down. Locking down a 4-star receiver, though, is a big turnaround offensively. Rosie, I'm going to be real honest with you. It's like, on top of the fact that I already don't remember if I answered you or not. We having a moment here. I don't know. Let me go on by feel. And, I think the fact that I'm playing a game that I can get lost in, or Tailspin, this could go a while. Definitely not 12.
Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium on the campus of Duke University, and customarily a trip here.
Not much I will tell you now. It's not going to be 12.
Instead,
I need to
you
go
will
grab
be
more
engulfed
hang
by
on.
the Wade Wackos, the Duke fans ready for their Blue Devils to go to work. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Kennesaw State Owls.
Okay, and back with my drink. You know, it's not gonna be a 12 just because of work. But it only takes me 10 minutes to get there, but you know.
Here's the handoff. He's knocked
I have to
down
be
in the
there in
backfield. He'll lose a couple. Kennesaw
actually
State
less
right
than
back
12
to work.
hours, so.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right.
That was a risk.
And
It
he
paid
almost
off.
ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Catch in the middle. It's Alexander. They stop him.
Why am I playing so risky against Duke?
Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. This offense
I'm assuming
looking
that
at a third
it's just the
down
fact
after
that, you know,
last
it's
completion.
Duke.
Shoots it to the left. He makes a catch. And he'll run it into the end zone.
As I was saying, it's Duke. Oh. What is my defense doing? This is Duke!
Touch pass on the run. And a decent
Are you going to
gain
tell me
there
that the
for
offense hasn't taught you how good the defense should be?
Like this near the goal line, right? Do something a little bit different. Try to get you guys with a little bit of speed on the perimeter. Everybody brings in all those big bodies for the goal line. Try to be stout up the middle and not give up the run. So nice job of getting positive yards down in the red zone.
They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. They're going to run it. And will cruise into the end zone.
That was so absurd. Guys, defense. Defense, it's Duke.
Looking to move it through the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, I think the offense needs a reminder that it's
They'll
Duke.
try it again on 2nd down. Looking left. He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Fires toward the target.
Oh my God.
And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Sometimes a
We've
quarterback just
got
needs
a
to turn
lurking
the
skill
ball.
issue.
Feels like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really miss.
You must learn some
quarterbacks,
skill
they gotta quickly
issues.
recognize, do I need to fire
Rosie, you
it
called
first?
yourself a skill issue as you went to go to bed.
And it's just a tough thing for
You
a
kidding?
quarterback to be able to do, but over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
They really have
Come
no
on.
choice here. This is a no-brainer.
Come on.
Go for it here on this 4th down. Moving out to the right. He'll pull it down and
Right as
run.
you went to lay down, I believe it was, you said something about the skill issues gonna lurk.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense
Oh no,
is,
we're gonna talk
and
about
he's able to attack that space with his
it.
speed.
Now you're gonna try to argue that you're not a skill issue when you call yourself a skill issue.
Spits it out to the back. Fires
Wes.
that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these.
I mean, that was a real highlight moment for the stream.
Close on the ball.
And he cruises his way to the...
It is. We are really down 23-14 to
They'll try to
Duke.
move the chains on the ground.
Duke, do you want
Russell to the
Duke? You
ground.
want the ball?
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
They're going to ride this running back.
Where we're at right now, we need Duke
Down
to
here,
fly
he's able
into
to
it.
pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Oh
And
my
that
God, he
pass
dropped
will be
it.
Jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And they did not let him reach the line to
No,
gain.
if we have to take the field goal, we have
here.
to take the field goal.
And they'll send out the field goal unit.
I like the decision there in the
Could be
RPO
worse.
game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of...
Oof. Oof, Rosie. Oof. Not the ki-
They want to
Not
just
Rosie
keep
missing the
throwing.
kitty.
Makes his connection. They go up top to get it down to the
How did we get
5-yard
here?
line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he's loose and he'll take it to
Bruh. Bruh, it's Duke!
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. Just finds that little crack.
There's your reminder that it's
The
Duke!
defense.
Oh my God, how are we still giving up points to Duke?
Going up top on first down. Fires to the big fella.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense.
Oh
to
my
get their way
God.
back in this one.
They're going to be playing zone coverages, which is why that guy's in man.
They're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about.
And bring the cat with you. I mean, why not?
I have the
You don't want to take a
lead.
cat all the way to
They have
North
10 shots
Carolina?
downfield. I'm gonna play
Or
pass.
South
I gotta
Carolina.
rush
Cape
the
Cod's
passer.
in
I gotta
South.
keep them in the pocket. All those things come into play
Right?
throughout this game.
Or did I
Well,
just
the
mess that
offense
up?
is sending a very clear message. They
I'm
didn't
messing it
get
up big
that
time.
play,
Cape Cod's not even in Carolina, in the Carolinas. It's in Maine.
Cut the wide receivers with the speed. They are going to try and take shots and take the top off this defense.
Can you tell the geography wasn't my strong suit?
You know right now, you're going to be in your back post. You're going to be turning and running a lot.
It
throughout
was
the
math.
game.
Math and
Now
science.
facing a third and long. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Oh man, another incompletion. That's 3 in
My
a
strong
row.
suits were math
Now
and
by
science.
multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Unloads to the right.
What in the world are you doing?
On
Oh my God!
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense.
And you're blitzing on first and 10 while up
Dealing with
by
a second and
14.
10 from the 20. He's looking to throw. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Now on third
There's
and 10, if they
nothing
can
more
move the chains here,
disrespectful
maybe they
than
can get this
blitzing
drive
on
started.
first and 10 when you're up by
He
14.
wants a big play here late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at
And
least
we have
put a
no
positive
timeouts
spin
because for
on the end
some
of this
reason,
game. The entire complexion of this
while
possession
playing the
changed on
moments,
that
we
one
burned
play.
all of
Now
our
they've got
timeouts.
first and 10 inside the 20. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
So, I mean, the game is over.
The cake will be baked.
Oh, what a missed
It's
opportunity.
over.
Yes, I know he gets the pass.
It's
break.
all
He
Jover.
had a chance to finish things off, and he really didn't get it done. But
Defense just can't stop Duke from putting up 45.
This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and
I'm
forth.
going to
up
keep
and
putting
down.
that iteration
They
on
couldn't
Duke
quite
because
score
Duke
enough to
is
get
not a
the
football
stop to get
school.
the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to.
We
create
gave up
turnovers
almost
and get that
200
back
yards
to
receiving to a
their damage.
Duke
Defense
receiver.
Just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive
Oh my
side of
God.
football for this team.
Not that Georgia win at the beginning of the year is doing nothing for me at this point for this team because we gave up almost 200 receiving
So
yards
that's going to do it for us.
to a wide receiver at a basketball school.
Davis saying so long. This has been.
That is screaming they are leaning way too hard into the fact that Duke had a guy drafted 6th overall by a team that doesn't know how to draft in the first place. But yes, they had an overall pick. But it was the Giants that took him. They basically tried to replace Eli Manning with Eli Manning and do it in the first round. Are we even a top class? Because I feel like we're not. We're not even a top. We're 91st. We're not even a top 50 class with 2 4-stars already locked down. It's probably because the rest of our recruiting board is full of 1-stars. Don't know where this 3-stars right tackle just came from. Because he wasn't there before. But you better believe I'm going to jump all over him. Pause. No diddy. No diddy. Session receiver or tight end might actually be worth looking into. That's not what I wanted. Great job. I hit the wrong button. Where is that athlete? Was it you? Agile, 6'2", 281. What position on the O-line are you? You're a bust. Which tells me I should probably start trying to go after you because Clemson's not going to. Recruiting. I was just in the recruiting. What do I mean? Let's look at the recruiting. Let's go lose to Clemson. I swear, if we beat Clemson after losing to Duke like we just did, I am going to lose my mind.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia.
Because I'm going to be very confused by what this game expects of us.
Anticipating this one all week. Today, a couple of
I don't care if we were on the road at Duke. It's Duke.
Battle. As we'll see, the Clemson Tigers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week. The Kennesaw State
It'd be great to be able to make it to 4-3 and 2-1 in the conference.
Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, time to get this game started.
We shouldn't be 1-1 in the conference because it was Duke. But you know, can't help but play the moments decided upon, and that was getting absolutely blown out by Duke.
They'll try the run. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
It's going to take some time, but we will take the ACC by storm.
Lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And that pressure just
I didn't even have a chance to try to get away
Kennesaw State will have to punt
from
this
that.
one away.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on third down.
So Clemson's offense will try to get something started with their
Oh,
first possession.
I was reading those stats very backwards. I thought it was trying to say he had 412 yards on 3 catches. I had questions that were never going to be answered. Because there was no way that you get 412 yards on only 3 catches. That's... Oh my God! I would like to thank whoever's job it was to block him for just choosing not to. Should not be getting drilled by somebody that close to the snap. Okay.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have
You
to be
think?
efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Yep.
Pass is incomplete,
Just overthrown
and we
by
dwindle
country
down
mile.
to 7
It's fine.
seconds.
We can tie it.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he'll need a little distance and to bend it just right. A 41
We'll tie it up.
from the left hash.
Skip that moment. Got a red zone alert. This is our chance to, I guess, tie it back up again.
They'll give it to the back.
Maybe we find out the Clemson's not... Well, I can't even say we find out that they're not, because, I mean, the fact that they're only up by 7 on us right now, with as much of an overall difference as they have, already tells us that they're not much of a road team.
Just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move.
These QBs that can scramble and buy time, you just gotta
They don't have the same
gotta keep chasing,
abilities on the road that we do,
You gotta
apparently.
retrace your steps. QB won
Got
the
me.
battle, and now you got another chance, first and goal.
And he
I mean, we
takes
beat a
it
team
for
that we
the
shouldn't
score.
have on the road. Meanwhile, I feel like we're a team that they should be beating. And they're struggling to pull away.
With a pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down.
Can I just run that same screen and make this work? Because I feel like I can. No, I can't, because the D linemen are, I guess, are just in the way of the running back, which feels like it should be pass interference, but it's not.
And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to
It's
do
like
if they
if-
want to convert this one. He'll just keep slinging it. Got it in the middle. It's Alexander. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Like
On
that.
fourth down, going to the air.
Got a
Pace
Haslam.
of grabbing up for the first. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
He's
And
going to
this will
cough
be
that up,
incomplete.
because
A
of
big
course
hit
he
there
is.
for
Let's see the
second down.
slant.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw
Looks
it
too
again.
dangerous, but we're going to...
On second down, he's looking downfield.
I was going to say we're going to give it the old college
Get him down
try.
for the sack.
That was a
It's
bad
third
idea.
down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning.
Oh
We've
my
reached the
God!
2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Trailing by a touchdown, getting late in the
Alexander
fourth, and
really
this
just
is
let
a
me down there.
huge, perhaps a defining moment in
What?
this game.
Are back-to-back receivers letting me down? Back-to-back plays. Like it.
They'll throw it on
If I'm putting the ball directly in your hands as a receiver, why are you not catching? Why are you diving instead of sliding?
What a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up
Tinker.
the first down. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Look,
He's gonna pass.
not everything that has any kind of an edge to it is a scratching post.
And just a short
You have
safe
scratching
pass play,
posts.
they pick up a few.
You've got
Clock's running, and they'll
multiple
try to
scratching
get to the line,
posts.
warp
Go
speed
use
for
those,
second
please.
down. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down.
There's literally just a
First
box.
set of downs.
There is a box that she can get her head to. So she has decided to start scratching her face off of it. It is not a scratching post. She needs to leave it alone.
A big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. Strong.
Why do I have no timeouts?
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They
Oh my
swallow
God.
beans when you get near them. They're
That's
so big,
the other
so
fun that Bring the
strong.
Moments
Those
brings
guys, those
in.
running backs come in, they just-
Clearly.
They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Because there's no reason I have no timeout
Clock
right
is
now.
still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it.
No, we won't. We're gonna get
The
sacked.
sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
That is not the play. What is this?
Wants to go up top. Feeling some heat. He
Yep.
stopped short. And
We're taking the L to Clemson at home.
stand by this defense. It has been said that the obstacle
I
is
love
the
it.
way, and this
You
obstacle
love it. You
now
love
is
it. You
back
love it. That brings us now to 1 and 2 in conference play. While Clemson goes to 4 and 0 and just dominates the ACC. It does not beg the question as to why Clemson's still in the ACC, though. Because, I mean, if you can dominate a division or conference, are you going to leave? Let's just start cross-training. Maybe the cross-training will mean that they'll be better at, I don't know, stopping the guys that they're cross-training to play as. Or being able to just make them outplay them in the first place. We are in first on all of those, and one of those was a lockdown. You cannot be dropping me in championship contender for losing to a team that's dominating the conference. I could see if it was just an absolute bum of a team. But it is a team that has not lost a game in conference play. I'd appreciate it if you didn't completely destroy my championship contendership. It's also a team that's rated in the 90s. We are not in the 90s at all. You can see right there, 83, 85, 82. None of that is 90.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Tight end finds a soft spot.
Bruh, can I get an offensive moment, please? Thank you. Like, why do we have to go down 2 scores to get an offensive moment at home?
And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. through the air on first down. They're bringing heat.
Yeah, I'll just take,
And he
I will
can't find
take
a
the sack.
receiver, and down he goes.
They're running. Why are they running QB contain in the first place? What in the world?
He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse.
Oh my god.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
They're just running QB contain.
He'll need to loosen up that arm. Ball in the air, intercepted. And he's wrapped
What
up.
in the world are we doing? Why are we just running contain on every play?
He'll come out throwing on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And
You've got to be kidding. He's not even in position for that swat. He's not.
Now they face a 2nd and 10 from the
Bruh.
31. Escapes the pressure going right. This time he's got his man. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal.
I can see if he's actually in position to make that play, but he's not.
This is how accurate he can be when he's on the run, and he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off.
And he strides his...
There we go. I did not want to play the moment. Five, 4, 3, 2. Just run the clock, why don't we?
That's caught. It's Wiggins.
Just to go absolutely nowhere.
On the set. Get set. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught near the sideline.
4th and 3. Because I wound up out of bounds, I don't get to no huddle back into it.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Lets it fly deep downfield. He makes a catch.
All right, we got Joyner. Okay. All right, we got 3.5 minutes to burn and basically win the game. And I'm fine with the idea of trying to do that. I'm more than fine with it, even. Bruz.
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw
These
it again.
defensive linemen need to chill.
Quickly to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
They're blitzing like that.
After the completion. Ever since they
So I
invented
think
the
I should be able to get away with the
tight ends have
screen.
been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I cannot because the running back is apparently too slow to make the cut.
In the formation, or they can release and come out.
You've got to be kidding me.
Quarterback's patient most of the time. That drag route's going to come open.
It's caught downfield. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
All right, we're good. We in position. We're going to turn it around.
He wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Alexander.
2nd
And
and 8.
good coverage by the defense, just
Let's
a
get
short
the slip
gain.
screen in.
Now on 2nd down after the short completion. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room
51
to
with the
run it, not a
worst
whole lot of
impact
help.
block
Short
I've ever
gain there.
seen.
Still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. They're staring down the defense and this crowd on this huge 3rd and 4. Nice move to keep running. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the
first.
1st down before he's dragged to the ground. Kennesaw State
We're going to find our way back
rise
into
here
beating
at the red
Virginia
zone.
Tech.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it
It's
to
going to
him.
happen.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to
Do we
get
need to
one
let it-
more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
No.
We have reached the
I didn't
2-minute
actually want to
warning,
let it
and
get to the
time
2-minute
is of
warning,
the
but
essence if this offense is going to make a play. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough
first
to
and
get
goal.
away first and goal. I'm sure they hope they don't have to exhaust all 4 downs, but it probably is 4-down territory as they look to take the lead with a touchdown. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
I would like to think that Clifford scored that. Green, I don't remember which one ran that. I didn't pay attention, I should say. Clifford touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Winning those individual 6-second
Oh, look at that.
battles
21-20. We
time
won.
After time after time after time, and that leads
Went
to a
down
victory.
14-0 in the
I love
first
when
quarter,
teams go
and
out
we end up
play
winning it by
like
a
it's
single
sudden
point.
death. Like if they lose the game,
It's
their
all because of
entire
Ali
season is
Joyner.
over. This game wasn't
7
for the
catches for
national championship,
131,
but
2
you wouldn't
touchdowns.
know that watching this winning team,
We
David.
love Ali.
Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you
Ali is great. For 10. Got a cool. Virginia Tech falls to 0-5 in conference play. Wow. I'm sitting here worrying about the fact that we were 1-2 in conference play. That's nothing compared to Virginia Tech. They cannot buy a win. All right, we're getting got some more recruits locked down. 1 stars, but they're locked. Like I felt the need to show me the deal breaker on the center. Like I can't change proximity to home. I can't become closer to your house than what I am. It's not a thing. He's narrowed down top 5. Gotta go trophy room for that. And then advanced week. Locked down a 2-star right outside linebacker. Actually pretty good, because I don't think we've actually successfully recruited an outside linebacker yet. It's been kind of disrespectful to us on the outside. 12. What we've got available, meaning we have a lot of road games. I don't know, it's already week 11. It's already week 11? I'm sorry?
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Today, a clash between a couple of
How we
ACC
doing?
rivals in a game that could have big-time
Do you know that you're my
implications
kicker?
for the rest of the season. As we'll see a team
You're technically my
coming off a
kicker on this
crucial bye
squad?
week, the California Golden Bears. Taking on a squad hoping
I
to
can show
prevent
you.
another L this week. The
Dean,
Kennesaw
I am
State
okay.
For EA
We
Sports
have not
College.
had a losing season. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you what I mean. Meet Quincy Bean. And give me 1 sec while Quincy Bean is on screen. I'm back. Sorry about that. Grandma was woken up and decided that we need to have a quick talk about tomorrow. Quincy Bean is your friend. Let's go.
They're gonna open
I mean,
this drive with a pass.
Quincy Bean's done quite well for us. I think he did miss one kick that I feel like we should not have, but he didn't miss 3 of them in the same game like the guy that he replaced. So I think we can call Quincy Bean a friend.
Power football with the run. And they did not let him get to that first down line.
This is probably a mistake, but I'm gonna go for it.
On 4th down, looking to pass.
It was a mistake because they crashed in on him.
Now the other offense is set up.
My
Golden Bears
My impact players are my center and a corner. Like, the corner is good, but my center? I don't like seeing center as an impact player. I'm sorry, that's kind of bad.
On 3rd down, going up top. Firing to the right, complete. He knew exactly. Got enough for the 1st down. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. Looking for the score. He caught it.
Got it. Touchdown.
Okay, ready? Gives it to the back on the draw. And they're able to...
I didn't mean to play the moment. I'm going to skip the moment. But UCal is apparently deciding there's no way they're down to me.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
Well, the disrespect from the Golden Bears. Come on. I'm glad you're doing well though,
From the
Bean.
gun on 3rd down.
I am so glad.
And it falls to the ground, incomplete.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away. forcing the
Ooh,
incompletion.
every
Now's the
bit of the
season time.
suggested is a
Forcing your
screen.
field goal range.
Calvin
And he's
blitzing.
sacked. A big play on...
God. And I apparently forgot that screens don't work the way they're supposed to because I tried to take it there. I'm gonna be
Trying to
honest.
start the drive with a pass.
I tried to take that
Quarterback a little too
to the
low
way
there. He's lucky he didn't
that
get
you're
picked
supposed
off
to use
going into
screens,
double cover.
and it failed
Incomplete pass
epically.
leaves him with 2nd down.
Gotta remember that the
He's
football
looking to
games don't
throw.
actually understand the screen.
And it's incomplete, going for the massive
'Cause
explosive play instead. They're looking
You
for
call a
3rd down.
screen
They line
against a
up
team
and
that's
it
been
is a
blitzing because
long
it
way
lets
to
the blitz
stick from
start
here.
getting home.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's right on target. And the
To
tackle is
spring
made,
the
but
running
not
back
before. That completion gets him 30
if it's a
yards.
halfback screen,
This
I
offense
should
thrives
say,
on those
spring the
big
running back.
explosive plays, and
Just
that
spring
one
them
has the
wide
setup for the
open.
first and 10. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off
Man,
this red zone opportunity.
Joyner, you are not, because Joyner would have come down with that.
He's looking to throw. He'll take a
Not
shot.
entirely sure how, but Joyner would have come down with that because he's done it multiple times. What is our score right now? 14-6 in my favor.
Third down. A shot toward the end zone.
Joyner's about to come down with another one.
And it's
Touchdown, Owls.
They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
I want to finish I want to finish near the top of the ACC. I have not. But that is a great name.
Third.
I think whenever I finally
Oh, they
I might just take that whenever I do Road to Glory.
Defense, it brings up a
Oh, that's right, you got Camp
The field
B.
goal unit is on the field. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right.
I hope camp continues to be fun for you. Also, I'm hoping that this movie thing that they're having you, or this movie they're having you direct, becomes available somewhere on YouTube, because I'm interested. I want to be able to say that I saw one of the first things that being directed. I mean, I feel like that's gonna end up being such a flex. It's gonna be such a huge flex. What are you doing, 16? Oh my god. It might have you in there. Oh no.
Using the quick game.
Wait, are you gonna be directing and acting in it? Because that's crazy. That's kind of crazy. You don't see that very often.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw.
On the one hand, I can understand you maybe not wanting to see yourself, but if you're directing and acting in it, I mean, you're just taking a flex and you're making it even bigger. And that's amazing.
And there's two reasons why, Reese. He's made
You know what?
good
A cent
decisions,
bet.
and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Bet if you can manage to get a hold of that and send it, because I'm actually kind of genuinely curious. I want to be able to say that I saw something that you directed. And you know who else would really love that? If I'm being honest, Bean, you know who else would love to see something you've directed? I mean, that's fair. I mean, if there's anybody else... Yes. Yep, you went to the same place. Matty P. Our resident AD. The resident AD himself, Matthew Prokopectu. I think he would love it. He might have. He just might have. You know, he's a very busy man. There's no other way to put it. He is a very busy man. Like, when he has nothing to do, he has stuff to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I love him. Love that man. But, good lord. I wish he would give himself a break. I wish he would allow himself time to rest. So, I mean, he not only needs it, he deserves it. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's only had, like, a day off in the last, like, 2 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. It has been a while. And I need that man to give himself a rest. It's deserved.
Home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly
Yes, we
anticipating.
do still have a lurking Rosie.
Maybe you need a little caffeine.
Rosie,
or
I
maybe the
appreciate
sheer
you.
energy of this matchup will keep
I know-
you wide awake,
I
as
know we
anything can happen
give you
when you
so
kick
much
off
for
after
that,
dark.
but
As we'll see a team fresh and
you should
ready to
know
go off
that
the
you
bye
are
week, the
appreciated.
Boston College Eagles, taking on another team from the ACC, the Kennesaw State. From the gun, running back gets to give. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere
Like,
to
we
go.
mess with you
Got
so much,
stuffed
but
on first down. It's second
yet
and 10.
you have constantly been probably one of
Gets
the
it out
biggest
fast.
supports amongst the
Tripped up
community.
for the tackle.
Easily.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
I mean, I feel like we need no more proof from the fact that, like, we're a predominantly Pokemon community, and you're actively here and lurking
Looking to move it through the air.
during
And
a
he
college
just
football
squirted through his
25
hands.
stream.
He wanted to take off and got too anxious. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. This time it's complete. That's the kind of play that can really
You're
get
not
you
getting
going
much
if they have
further
a
from
first down from
Pokemon than
the
college
3.
football
This
25.
Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Motion
If
by
we're
the
being
back
honest.
forces the defense to adjust. The give headed toward right tackle. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. And the defense finally makes the stop after
we
the
got an
sweet
injury.
run and good gain.
I'm
Kennesaw
not
State coming out with another
sure
first
what
down.
position you are. I think you're the right guard, because I believe the right guard was a star, and there's no star under him.
They make the stop after the catch and
Right
still
now,
some work
it's-
to do
that's
to pick up that first
lovely.
down. Still some work to do after that
center's
pass
a star.
completion at second down.
I like how the
Out of the gun,
center
they'll
is one of
run
my
it
star
inside.
players.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Kennesaw State right back
Like,
to
if
work.
that doesn't scream that Georgia should feel very disrespected by
Trying to
that
cap this drive
L
with a
at
pass.
home that they took, nothing will.
Headed to the end
You
zone.
lost at home to a team that has their center as a star player. Like, excuse me. What are you doing? I don't remember if Skag's a power rusher.
Now the play fake.
He's power.
Trying to get to it.
Doesn't matter.
And this
Defense got there.
sophomore able to reach some-
You know what, Earthling? I don't even have an argument for that. Because, I mean, you're not wrong.
They'll throw it on first down.
It's kind of Pokemon-ish watching the recruiting battles, watching the recruits battle for field time.
Linebacker in the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
He is tackled, but it'll be
And
a fresh
just
set of
even
downs.
if you just look at terms of, like,
I know
the
this is
teams
an
in
offensive line
general,
that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and
like,
every
we're
game,
watching
really
teams battle it
impose
out
their
over...
will on
And it's picked
How
off.
is that a pick?
Oh, he was hoping to make something out of it.
That just felt like such a disrespectful moment in this game that ended my sentence, like, so
On third
fast,
down,
because
he'll try
what
to
just
pick it up
happened?
through the air. And that's it.
Give me the
Over
field
him,
goal.
knocked the ball
Give me the
around.
field
Fourth
goal.
down coming up.
It's
They'll
like
send out the
Boston
kicker to try
College
to
is
salvage this
clearly...
drive. He'll have to generate power and some
Oh my
accuracy.
God.
50-yarder from the left half.
Never mind, we're not taking the field goal.
Good.
This is a home game. And we're out here, like, basically treating it as if we're playing at Boston College.
Not a lot of
34
drama in
to
this when
7
they
is
just
a
get punched in the face
terrible,
and lose by double
terrible
figures.
Not a lot of
performance.
drama, but there is
We were
lots of
only
finish
down
on
10-7 at one
offense, on
point.
defense, on special teams.
We
This
scored
team,
in the
David, they've
first
got a
quarter,
lot
and
to
then we
figure out.
just decided that scoring wasn't important anymore.
The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week?
That's an
It's gonna be a
atrocity.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack,
When he
our entire
butt cheered
broadcast
you?
team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation.
Bean, that
of
might be
EA
the most
Sports College Football.
legendary typo I've ever seen. Wait. All right. I know where we're gonna be going. It's so good. Bean, I must ask. You already know what it is. But I must ask that you take your phone away from Rosie. Yeah, losses to Duke, Boston College at basically a Division II triple directional state. The fact that I simmed an FBS game because it's an FBS team and we lost that, or an FCS game because, FCS team, and we lose that, just feels so disrespectful. Like, the amount of disrespect that game brought me. Was way too real. Alright, we got Wake Forest to end the year. Wake Forest... You know what? Wake Forest is getting weaker. It was a 79 offense. They're getting worse.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta
Okay, so this
area and home to the
ridiculous
Owls of Kennesaw
recruiting
State,
isn't
where
just
these
affecting
fans
me.
have
Wake
been
Forest
eagerly
is struggling.
anticipating this one all week. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football
Good to see
season,
that
one of the
with me
grand
going to the
traditions
ACC, that we're not the only Power 5 team that's struggling to recruit.
into the success of this program and honor the seniors
Bean,
on Senior Day.
Bean, look at your last two messages and tell me why you need to take your phone away from Rosie.
Demon Deacons.
Can we get some offense, please? Thank you. Like, it's Wake Forest. Does she like them? No, Bean, just look at him.
Looking to throw.
The typos are
Complete, and he
everywhere.
for grabs and into traffic, fortunate to get it back. After getting nothing, it's second.
Those
and goal
last
from
two
the
messages just look like Rosie
He'll
sent
keep it on the
them.
ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Like, she's dropping Rosie faces because they're coming, because she knew why.
Snowed under by the defense. So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1.
Larry.
Hammer it with this running back again.
That is the voice that I'm imagining just going with that face right now. Just, Larry. Larry, are you disrespecting my typos?
They're going to throw it again.
Ironic, that also kind of feels like the voice that you would give to like a Pikmin character. Just, Larry.
Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Trying to get to him. And the pass rush.
Of course,
is
my right guard
effective, and
lets
it's
me
tied up
down.
at the 19. They've got a really good drive.
We got this
going.
quarterback's funeral.
Bump here at 2nd and
When this
13.
quarterback
Coming
passes,
after him.
we've got
He's scrambling
5 of his
forward.
pallbearers right in front of him because this O-line is just good for letting him down.
Move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Got it. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and
Just
goal.
let the O-line be his pallbearers so they can let him down one last time.
They'll run it on 1st and goal.
Don't even think across the goal line, but alright. That was an offensive moment. Maybe Rosie did take your phone. Rosie, you gotta quit taking other people's phones just because yours is dead.
He's got it.
Okay?
And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down.
We're gonna take it. Bean! Bean giving us 3 more. In Bean we trust.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he's going to be just short of the decision for this coach. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And after putting an earlier field
Oh
goal,
boy.
they'll try
That's
it again,
no.
this
Oh,
time
I made
from
that.
5 yards.
I thought I missed. I thought the accuracy was set way wrong. Also, I'm thankful this season is kind of taking as long as it is because
Here's
I
the
saw a
snap,
raid
looking to
target.
throw. And the blitz gets to him.
And they're not starting until 8:30. And I'm more than fine. I'm more than fine with rating this target.
On 3rd and long,
They're
he's gonna have to
they're
throw for
great.
it. Fires to the
I
tight
love
end.
them. I don't get
And
to
this
check
kicker
in
is turning
on their
into
streams nearly as
over-reliable.
much as
He's
I would
already
like
knocked
to.
through a couple today.
But their streams are great.
It's good, and that was dead.
This gives me the wish sometimes that I did have, you know, that I already had a redirect unlocked because, like,
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for
I
it.
definitely feel like we have some sleep lurkers right now.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally.
Now, I would love to also bring them along.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. It's complete. Ripping through the defense.
But, you know,
Gets out of
we're
bounds.
not quite there yet.
Set up in business with a 1st and goal. This Kennesaw
We are
State
moving
offense is
closer.
on the move. They showed
We're
great
so
trust
close.
in their quarterback right
I don't
there,
know
and
what it's
why
showing
not?
right
He's
now,
had
but
an
earlier
outstanding
we were
game.
I was definitely seeing 410. Any new subs, I greatly appreciate. That means we are that would mean we're 90 away from
He's knocked down in the
redirect
backfield, he'll lose a couple. Looking for the touchdown on
and
3rd and goal. You don't give a hoot.
Frosty did raid. I need to make sure I make it back to a Frosty raid because it has been a while, or back to a Frosty streams. It's been far too long. Been far too long since I've been to a Frosty stream.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in
Definitely
the red
far
zone.
too long. So last time I got to,
ground.
I technically got to be at a Frosty stream was during the Pride Month race, and that's very much a technicality because I was in that race teamed with him. What's my favorite cereal? Bean, you're gonna call me boring for this. A lot of people will, but it's Crispix. It's Crispix. I love me some Crispix. You know? Just after his stream has started hearing flip-flop. That's, I mean, that feels like a wild thing to randomly start hearing when he goes off in a Kingdom Hearts stream. I'm gonna be honest.
Hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
Yo, being in agreement on the Crispix. Honestly, I didn't expect that because a lot of people think that Crispix being a favorite is boring because, I mean, it's they don't really have a flavor in a way, you know? It's not, there's no fruit flavor added, there's no sugar added. It's just checks, but they're hexagonal shaped and each side is a different type of cereal. One side is made with rice, the other side is made with, I think, wheat. It might be corn. It's definitely one of the two cereal crops. I feel like that's really where things are going to hit the weird side of things because even as a kid, I loved Crispix. I think it just was the fact that the flavor, it kind of avoided being just a bland flavor by the fact that both sides were different. How did I just lose that man to Kentucky when I was winning? I was winning that recruiting battle, and now he's going to Kentucky? Excuse me? I've been winning that recruiting battle all season. I don't need a fullback. I will see if I can lock down the top fullback. Not because I need one, but just because I'm kind of both genuinely curious. And if nothing else, it will boost the class strength if I can lock down a top fullback. But, like, my offense does not use a fullback. I wonder if I shouldn't be looking at David Casey. Maybe the center. Let's look at the kicker. It would be kind of nice to get my, like, future Bean replacement. Just because, like, Bean's gonna go pro. The way I'm out here kicking field goals, Bean is going to be drafted. It'll be a late round pick because you don't see kickers going in the first few rounds. But, like, I don't know that that matters. I mean, it's a kicker. You're not going to catch me out here expecting a kicker to go within the first couple rounds. Don't do that. I thought I was on this. Locking down that center is going to be hard. Like, we're making the play, but that's going to be a hard lockdown. Probably also think about getting into grabbing. I might actually lock down the fullback, but I'm not going to get the center. That's bye week. I'm sorry, was that #1 seed Texas Tech? Did I just see Texas Tech as the #1 ranked team in the nation? We got the North Texas Mean Green. Gotta go, you're going to camp? Bet. I hope camp treats you well. I'm really hoping we can start getting into play for some of these higher up recruits. Maybe if we pick up another bowl win, it'll help. If nothing else, the bowl wins are going to boost program tradition.
Hello and welcome to Boston, Massachusetts, home to the Freedom Trail, the heart of the
Because
American
that's
Revolution.
entirely
And we are
based
here
off
to
the
find
history
out
of the
who will end
program.
their season on a high note as champions of the Fenway Bowl. While this game caps
I would
off the
like to make
regular
up
season,
an
how that
an
season
actual
is remembered
powerhouse,
will
but
be impacted greatly by what happens in this game.
I'm not seeing
As
that
we'll see a squad
being
from
reasonable.
The ACC, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the
Till we
AAC,
really
the
start
North
winning
Texas
games.
Mean Green. For EA Sports College
If we can
Football,
get to the
I'm
point
Reese
where we're
Davis,
winning
David
games
Pollock,
and
Jesse
making the
Palmer
college
with me.
football playoff,
Guys, it's time to get it going.
I feel like at that point I can say for sure that we're going to start getting some 4s and 5s. That's our big one. We want to be able to really start locking down 4 stars and maybe start garnering interest from 5s.
Pre-snap
My
motion.
daughter and ex-wife both went to North Texas. Oh, lordy. That's a touchdown and a half. Get away from me, 41. Wow. Wow, the strong safety just made, like, play of the century there. You cannot tell me that that's not a house call if he doesn't get there. What in the world? Let Earthling, this beat down is for you. I mean, not so much on the daughter's side, but on the ex-wife's side. unless y'all ended on good terms.
On third
Y'all
down,
ended on
going
good
up top.
terms, different story.
A shot toward the end zone.
Why did we not even try to make a play on that ball? Why did we not make a team or make a play on that
Going up
pass?
top on first down. Steps away. Now he'll
Okay,
fire back into the middle.
underthrown.
Bringing it back.
Fantastic.
And they'll close in on him after.
The school is used to losing a lot. I mean, fair. It's North Texas. Like, they're an FBS squad, but
Wants
I
to
don't
throw
know
on
if the
first down.
FBS actually wants to claim
uncorks
them.
one deep. Picked
How is that a pick? I've got that man burned for like 3 days. We're really down 28-7 because it is pulling off the most
fires to the wideout.
ridiculous garbage that I've ever seen.
That'll be good enough for a first down.
This beat down is for you, and then I proceed to just start getting beat down.
Near midfield. Throws to the tight end. Complete
We didn't
to
get the
right.
ex-wife side of things, we got the
And they'll
daughter
bring it
side of
down after
things.
he rips off a huge play.
I guess this beat down is for your daughter, I guess, because they're destroying us.
Unleashes one deep. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown.
I'm pretty
Instead,
sure-
it's second down. Here comes the offense.
Pretty
on
sure the
second
daughter
down.
would more like to see a beat. You'd more like to see the beat down in honor of your daughter than in honor of your ex-wife.
He snares it in the end zone.
I mean, I feel like that's typically how it goes. We might actually be able to get back into this. Oh my god.
Go right back to him on first down. There to stop him after a pickup of 3. It's down to the
Wait a minute,
15.
it looks like
Got 3 on first
like
down at second and 7.
the defense remembered who
But
we're
it's
playing.
incomplete.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get
It
much
really
closer,
just said that
but
we
it'll be
thrown 2
first and
picks.
goal.
How have we thrown
This
2 picks
Kennesaw
in
State offense
Texas?
is on the move. He's looking to pass. It's incomplete. He was shooting
That man
for
just
the end
dropped
zone
that
right
pass,
there.
too.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal?
Well, I love the coverage on defense in the red zone.
We
Touchdown!
gotta get a dub here. This is a bowl game. Ah, that was defense needing the help. Are we about to go down 35-21 in the third quarter to North Texas?
Go straight ahead.
If anything screams that
Just
our
a solid
our
stop by
recruiting
this
needs
sophomore.
help. A loss to North Texas in a bowl game, I think,
In the gun and
is
looking to
probably the
throw on
biggest
third
like
down.
cry for help that this team could have. I could see if this was like a Power 5 school, but it's North Texas. Bro just coughed that up too.
Incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2.
Oh my god.
Picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Just get to the end of the game. Let North Texas finish us off.
Scoreboard
There was
operator
a
got
split
work out in
second.
this
I
one.
thought we were
Game
about
for us
to turn
watch,
around
but
and
they
win
can't
that
stop
game.
the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game.
I
The offense
cannot
did their
lie.
job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football where
God,
both offenses are just trading blows back and forth. It
yeah.
just comes down to which
We're gonna have
defense
some.
can get
We're
a
definitely gonna
stop.
be having some
Unfortunately
tough
for the
losses
losers,
trying
they
to
just were not
recover
able to get
from,
it done.
you
So
know,
that's going to do it for us.
our
For Jesse Palmer, David
position.
Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another
I'm
presentation
thinking the
of EA
fact that
Sports
our
College Football.
DB, our defensive coordinator doesn't actually match our scheme could be a problem. Yeah, no, the 6 touchdown passes against a 3-4 is pretty bad. Because I've got us set up to be a 3-4 team. Pass defense should be our bread and butter. It really should. We should be struggling to stop the run. Our pro potential just went way down. I don't love that. You know, when like basically our top recruits at this point are fullback. Players leaving. Who's trying to leave? Oh, it's all graduations. Really nobody going pro out of this list. I mean, I guess that's fair. The best guy is a right tackle. It's an 82. I could maybe see him going in this, going 7th, late 7th. Did any of our guys end up going in the draft? No. You know, our team is looking very weak. I just saw the number 79. Conference prestige is our top. I don't want to do either of those. Why did I do that? Let's get the hard sell. For it's game time. Soft sell. Sure. Prestigious. I feel like everything that we have going for us right now is just the conference. We do not have enough hours to do that. Pay attention. Oh no! I just locked you in on something you do not care about, and I cannot back out of it. I'm sorry. Is that clutch? Yeah, the clutch. I'm going to lose out on the 3-star center, which didn't matter anyways, but you know. I'll lose out on a 3-star center because I misclicked. I would love to get that right outside, though. You know, he really wants to go to Clemson. Utilize all 60. I need that guy. I need that outside linebacker. Okay, we locked down the fullback. And we got the kicker. Wow. And I really boned myself on the center with that stupid misclick on the visit. He's going to commit to Troy. I don't know that I really needed the visit. But yeah, no. It hurts. It does actually hurt a lot. Lock down the right outside linebacker, though. With him being, at this point, number 26 in the nation, that feels like a big, big play. Like, let me lock down that right outside. Yeah, the center was Troy. I'm fine with it. I'm gonna lock down the right outside this week. No, and that's going to really boost the defense. That I think is in dire need of a boost. Some of those games I think we lost because the defense wasn't good enough. I'm going to be honest. I think defense cost us quite. With this, where did we finish? We top 25? No. Are we top 50? No. Top 75? Oh my god. We're 90th. We locked down so many 4-stars. How are we 90th? Like, we at least get ourselves into next season. At least training results. Ben Poole is still a menace. He's a 90 center. An 88 right end. 84 right guard. 83 at free safety. And 80 at right outside. Playing up to an 85. There's a 79 at D tackle. Playing up to an 84. Well, this guy's meant to be a blocker, but he's up to an 81. Left tackle looks kind of solid, actually. Right ends look crazy. What do we have? What do we have at QB, first of all? We have one quarterback. Oh, no. Wide receiver also looks like a problem. We had no left guards that were able to develop. Oh, dear. And no right tackles. Oh, this squad is falling apart. We're going to have a bunch of walk-ons. What are the corners? Oh, dear Lord. We are in danger. We did get another QB or kicker. Quincy Bean is ready. I said QB is a major need. I don't actually know that we have a backup for that spot. Prospects list. This a back. The right end. A couple right outsides here that are interested. This is a mess. All right, we locked down a 3-star running back right away. A gem of a 2-star right outside. Give me you. We locked down a couple more recruits. Got the 2-star right tackle. Realize how many halfbacks are targeted. I can lock one into top 5 immediately. That's okay. I definitely saw a couple pluses here. I need to actually take the plus off. No, it was only one bust. Top prospects interested? I mean, barely. But it's an interest. Don't care. We've talked about this. 4-star busts are still better than what we got. I'm trying to wake up the last 40 minutes. You need to leave in 5 for work. Nevi, you should probably consider leaving for work. And the team is looking atrocious. We're dropping back off to where we were. That's not good. That's not good at all. Whoops. Open new window. Yeah, I see a whole 1 raid target. There is a whole 1 available right now. Yeah, let's wrap. Let's go on a little raidsy. Raid time, I think it might be raid time. And get me some food, get me some sleep, be ready for work. Okay. I'm gonna throw a link out there. We're gonna go see Mystic. We're gonna go see Mystic, Nevi. I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out. Appreciate any new subs. I need to. Why does this not give me an option? It's just open studio. Open studio. Let me open studio back up so I can see the likes. I appreciate the 22 likes. And until our next one, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye, guys.